Okay, right. I'm going back out. Whoops. Right, let's have a look. I mean, the car, instantly my force feedback doesn't feel as crunchy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm noticing a lot of people in the pits. just keep an eye out for any briefings.
There's a lot of people on track still anyway, so.
Your brake lash is a lot further forwards in this setup as well.
Yes. It is a lot slower up that... Well, okay. It's slower in fourth going up that hill, but it then reaches the sort of mark I'm looking for. But now look, I'm a 10th up there. See, if I was to go and try the other setup with this brake bias forward, I think that would be it? Or...
I don't know, actually. No, that wouldn't be it. Hi, Johnny. Right.
I mean, look, I'm 6/10 up.
Yeah.
I'm gaining. I'm gonna... Okay, see if I change over, will it keep the current setup?
It should, worst case scenario, if you just put it in the Discord and I'll get it so I can load it for the race. As long as I can get a couple laps on it just now.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
to
do you
feel
want to
ready.
swap in?
Yeah, I'm good.
Because I know I'm 6/10 up. I could probably go faster. Right. Ew. Oh gosh. Whoops. Look at the road. Ah. Change tires. Yes.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Yes.
Yeah, Joe, so are you keeping an eye out for that brief?
Yeah, there's. I've had enough.
Like Neil, I think
I assume
ultimate...
the reason we use Guilded is so they can
I
send
see.
messages to all of us. So, like through the Discord, for fake
So
Discord.
Neil, you are the I think you have to be the ultimate judge on setup on this one.
Okay.
It's over here.
I'll let you know how it feels. I'll get these couple laps out.
Oh no. Oh no, we're all good. We're all good.
I certainly felt further off the pace than I should have been, even
Okay.
in worse temperature conditions.
It felt too tight.
Okay. That's fine.
But
because the issue is that, yeah, I've made that setup, but it's like a setup of a setup of a setup. So I've gone down this path where I've sacrificed stuff that.
Oh, 8, 7, 6, 5. Starter on 4.
we have
3,
sorting our setup
2,
8 minutes before 10-hour race.
Oh.
The pit exit looks clear. Blue flag. Cold tyres all round.
Yeah, you had blue flags agent, Neil, just in case you didn't notice with the.
Wait, flipping heck, yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Race starts at 2.
Yeah, it's whenever
Well,
there's practice session.
it's the same server.
Oh, okay.
Late.
Do you know if this kept the same pressures?
Good question. No, it wouldn't have, because I just loaded it up.
Okay, that's fine. I know what they roughly were now.
Okay. Sorry, I should have read that out.
Tyre temps are good. P14.
Oh, right, let's see. Let's see how this copes with my stuff.
Sector 1 time is good.
Battery critical.
Forgot to charge my headset, so I'm gonna have to plug in for the whole first stint.
Nice.
It's better than it dying halfway through.
Yeah, true. I can get on throttle earlier there.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Your left front is hot. Okay, Neil. 5 minutes to
Is
go.
the left
5 minutes
front
left.
hot, Jim? Really?
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear.
It's gonna be a 45 something. 45 flat maybe? Nah, 45 4. Right.
P6.
Feels good. I'd like this actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can go quickly with this. It doesn't feel like it's murdering them too much.
Okay, so want me to send this?
Yeah, if you could send it to Discord and I can, I'd say put appropriate pressures on it. The pressures feel quite good actually.
Yeah, if anything, they're a little bit high because you're only on lap 2.
Yeah.
You know, I think the peak pressures are supposed to be like 8 laps.
The thing is, the setup feels amazing on your kind of first 2 push laps, and then it would not get numb, but it would get difficult. But I think it got difficult and it kind of stayed there.
Okay.
I said that, I don't mean difficult, but yeah, okay, right. pp.json going into. But remember
Nice.
that won't have full fuel. That will only have.
Yeah.
And you'll need to check the set up the pit stop strategies.
Yep. I'll do that quickly as well.
But Neil can fix that.
Yep.
Sector 2 is
Neil, here's our- here's
0.42
our man.
off the
She
pace.
can't do it. No one will.
Too late there. I say too late. I brake too early then.
Is there a
Brake
briefing?
that inside the curb.
Someone said they was planning on being one.
I'm not gonna check the gilded. No,
I can't remember where it
everyone's in their
was.
own.
P4.
Everyone's
Yeah.
in their own servers.
It was when it was during the debate
Yellow
about
flag.
the pit entry.
pit entry.
They said he was planning on doing a briefing to clear up anything like that. Anyway,
I think we're
know.
fine. Yeah, this is running my setup. Don't want that. Or it says it's running my setup. It's not though. Documents. Discord. Oh, I do have it open. Thank God. Yeah, I like the support this person is getting for messing up the load order.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
it's not much they can do.
Nah. You get warned about it, so. And there. That should be fine. I'm going to close that, and I can close that, and Discord can disappear for a bit. Load. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Right, tire set. Right, so tire set 1 has been used quite heavily. Whatever tire set we're just on, which I'm going to assume is the last used one, did 2 laps, and wow, actually they're quite nice. We're going
I
to
think
start
what
on tire
my
set 10.
screen says drive-through.
Okay, I don't know. Murray, you didn't adjust pressures.
Anything. No,
Okay.
I just clicked it. I went in. I put the fuel up, and that was it.
Okay, I'm going to bring pressures down by 0.2 all rounds. TC 2 and 1 can come down. ABS 3. 19 litres starting on tire set 10, hopefully. Use current pressures. Fuel to add. We're going to set that at 99 litres. Grip. ABS. No ABS. Brake bias. I'm going to bring down to 57.8. Front rear. They're fine. Aero is fine.
You'll need for
Fine.
some PRB's pre-race briefing.
Oh,
Is
Only
that
an
for the
acronym
track?
that I've ever heard before, but
I guess so.
Perb. Race. What do we join then? Race
I
stewards?
don't think so.
What?
wait,
Yes,
don't
mate.
let-
Just alright. Never mind.
Oh.
there we go.
I'm just gonna mute for a bit.
What?
Checker flags out. P5.
No, it shouldn't though, as long as we know there's
That's the
sort
end
of
of
more
the
than one
session.
person in the car.
P5. 10th
Right.
position.
Yeah. No.
The track temp is 34. The air temp is 27.
Yeah,
Celsius.
just about to give the brief, but very brief as we've only got 2 minutes. Right, hello all, hopefully you can hear me. Welcome to Watkins, Glen, the 10 hours. As always, a bit of caution at the start, please, and watch out, especially through the fast right left up onto the straight on the first lap. It's very easy to squeeze people there. There was a major pile up on Tuesday. Try not to repeat it. As far as the main issue is going to be people entering the pits, if possible try and use the pit entry if there's somebody close behind you. If there isn't somebody close behind you, don't worry about it too much. Try not to run wide coming out of that corner and hit the end of the pit wall. We will give you the Dick of the Week award if you do, so congratulations whoever gets that one. Other than that, have fun, be safe, and we'll see you in about 10 hours. And I don't think you need to know a lot more, do you? If you do need to ask anything, just pop up and ask.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
That
That's
was
like
way
this
better than
file.
any of the other.
Yeah. Nice and
Gildy
Okay.
did that.
Do you know what it was? It was brief.
Can I just say, I'm noticing
No
the
typing
car.
text chat, please. No flashing, as always.
No flash.
Apart from preemptive.
Neil,
Really good
Yes.
setup wise and everything.
the Ferrari in front of you, has it got damage on your end?
Give me a second. Slightly, yes. I'm not going to ask
Interesting.
too many questions. 19 litres Stride's going to use current pressures. Front brakes fine, or brakes are all fine. Tire set 10. Feels right. Okay, we're fine. I'm just going for it. All that's fine. Oh. Right. Why did I have to start first?
I've got a note of tire pressure.
Okay, thank you.
So we're flying blind with tire pressures for a first stint or so. It's fine.
Bet
It's
you
fine.
it'll fucking rain in the first stint as well, anyway.
We need to follow car number
Oh, it's this
93.
kind of formation. Right, okay.
Yeah, you just need to be information. Enjoy. Stay safe.
Yep, cheers.
Yeah,
That's
Try
always.
my
have fun,
best.
Neil.
Good luck.
Brake boost if you can. Go on, dive
No,
bomb,
I'm
dive
not gonna
bomb, dive
bother.
bomb.
I'm gonna take it easy.
I think, yeah, I think that this car seems to be vulnerable coming at the S's, so as the guy said, just watch your position.
Yeah.
There'll be faster people around you. 10 hours of this will be grand.
Let's go.
Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Still there. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Clear.
Clear right.
Mind we made the joke about the 3 wide right and left joke.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that. Sorry, man. Some fucking heart rate monitor. Nice.
My heart rate's as high as yours.
Yeah, just trying to make sure it all goes
P9.
smoothly. It's like that feeling of I can't run at full race pace yet. I'm just having to get used to what this person ahead of me drives like.
They drive slow by the looks of it. I would put the pressure on. Maybe not make a move, I don't know.
We'll
Let's
see.
see.
Depends what they do here. Right, okay. That's a bit wide.
Yeah, but they're struggling. They're pushing a lot. Let's just
Yeah.
stay on them.
If everyone set representative lap times in qualifying, we were like, or not qualifying, the practice session just there, we were 4th, so.
Yeah.
I'm getting
So let's just move up.
as well. Take my time. Overcooked that one side.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag. Sector 2 is now green.
No one's running away, so
Yeah. Confidence stuff.
You're okay.
better than hitting the wall.
Yeah, that's true.
P9.
How's the car feel?
Feels great. Fucking hell, man.
Okay. Did we actually have a good look at the rules, see what is allowed?
Not really, to be honest.
I watched the video. It's just normal racing rules.
Yeah. I'm not going to complain too much because I will get them at some point.
Right. Crikey!
I know you're itching to reach for the ban hammer, but oh my god.
It's not, well, yes, because look at the way he's driving.
Yeah, it's fine. I know just to take it
I think you
easy.
need to start doing fake sends into corners, because he's clearly driving on his mirrors. So look, he's so up far on the brakes through that corner. Yeah.
Remember when you get
Well,
told not to, it's a 10-hour race, not to just, you know, if you know that there's no point trying to fight a losing battle this early on to an extent.
Losing time himself, but
Yeah.
He's
just let him do that for now.
he's not driving well. I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's lag on my end or what, but it's just he's on the brakes so
Yeah.
often.
Okay, Neil, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
It's-
Yeah, Jim's not impressed with his driving either. Whew. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, it's. I think he's double moving. Like, it's
He kinda
what how I
said
feel.
there. I moved to the outside and he moved back to the inside. It wasn't like he was trying to block me, he was just trying to defend, and I don't know. So he got a little lost there. As if he thought I was going to the inside. Yeah, I don't know.
I think. Joe, it's frustrating. I think you've got the pace to be with that Ferrari in front of him. I think we need to start.
You've got the pace that when once you get past him, you'll catch up with him, right?
I know we're literally like what 4 laps. This is the 4th lap, so
I'm so far off pace though. Just like, not from a lap time point of view, but just from a what I'm doing to drive. I can't brake where I want to brake. I mean, I'm saving tires for sure, but
are you using the setup that I
yes,
sent in?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And your brake bias is way further back than I
Yeah,
was using.
I've adjusted it.
That's okay.
I've adjusted
I'm just noticing that it's.
yeah.
Yeah. That's alright. I trust your judgment. I just had that flying thing, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You're wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows
So
out.
I think it's a I think it's a combination of server thing and my own end. So we'll not worry about it. Okay. Don't brake this time. If he comes across, just stay
Car
there.
right.
Not
Clear
bad.
right.
Because I know it's going to end our race at the end of the day.
Yeah. See, it's just poor. It needs to leave a car's width. I think we do get on the report.
So
button
for
here.
that one, you can get on the report button because that came off my radar. So the other ones haven't, but I know they've been close.
So what is the report process?
I have no idea. I think there's oh, hi Ethan. Oh, come on.
I want to look into this. That's why you get. That's why you get a teacher in your team.
Yeah.
Fairness.
All right, Neil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Yeah, Jim really isn't happy with this guy.
I'm not happy with him. Screw Jim.
Yeah, like breaking mid
Instant
corner there.
reports. Oh, there's already one started. Right, report incident. What's this guy's number?
Number 93.
93.
Yep.
He's down as a 92.
Hmm.
So that was... What is this? My race? That was lap 5?
Yeah, lap 5.
Corner...
No idea.
After... Well... 4.
Lap 4, no.
Yeah,
No,
well,
lap 5.
Lap 5 this lap.
This is the 5th lap. Or like this is, we've done 5 laps. At least I've done 5 laps. Oh! I knew that Porsche was going to have an issue.
That's the wrong way.
I was watching them in
Yellow flag.
qualifying and practice and they were fast, but yeah.
Incident clear.
It's a
Green
Porsche at the
flag.
end of the day.
Yeah.
It'll do
Know when
that to you at
feels
some
like.
point. Ours is just a bit more bouncy. Oh, come on. He keeps getting, he's all right through the last corner, just because the McLaren likes to drive off of these corners.
8th
everywhere.
place.
And he's actually speeding up in general, so.
You're probably going to catch the Ferrari soon, so there'll be more
uh,
opportunities arising.
yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Don't want to push too hard to try and overtake him.
Good. Folk behind all getting held up.
right.
Yeah,
Submitting a report.
nice. Oh, bit of a twitch through there. Come on.
Was there a Porsche spun? Sorry,
Yeah, it's fun on the just after the bus stop.
was that for position?
Yes.
Okay.
That's enough
Cool.
dicking about. Come on, send
So are
it.
we up to 7th now, or are we up to 8th?
Yet.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that. He's so slow.
I know it's not your style, Neil, but I think you need to start sticking your nose in, or going to stick your nose in
Yeah.
at some corners just to psych him out a little bit.
I've turned in too early there again.
My parents messaged me asking, "You in the lead?" I said, "Not yet." My mum said, "Go faster." Lol.
I'm trying.
Right. I'd say follow him. Don't reveal your line. Just stay on him. See what he does. Yeah. See.
I hate going in there blindly. Why is he braking so much there?
Well,
He doesn't
so like,
really need to brake.
if you brake a little bit, it brings the wheels back towards the inside.
Right. He's just.
But if you can lift off and do it, it achieves the same thing.
Yeah, he's just doing a lot of trail braking by the looks of it. Just get such a good drive out of the corners.
Okay, Neil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Oh, don't want you to do that back end.
Okay. Remind me, this is our longest endurance race, right?
Yeah, I mean Suzuka was also 10 hours. But yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was there not one race that got short? Was that
Yeah, it
Birmingham
was
that got
Nürburgring,
shortened?
yeah. It was meant to be 8, but it got shortened to 6 for.
They were like, people want to watch the Grand Prix.
Yeah. Like, I'd rather race than watch that Grand Prix, to be honest. Bring the bias forward, I'm starting to rotate the rear a bit too much.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green.
Oh, he's slipping up. Right, go, 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 go. He's cooking himself here. The Ferrari's not getting too far away.
I hate his
Fifth.
lines, he just keeps straightening up really early.
First is only ever going ahead.
Fifth isn't too far ahead, but he is a bigger distance. The Ferrari should be achievable because he's not running away from us here.
The guy behind's starting to catch.
Yeah.
Just stuck.
I know you probably realised, but you were very close to the grass there.
Yeah.
On the right hand side.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
He is. It's always the trouble with brake lights, isn't it? Because you can't tell how much they're braking.
Yeah.
But it's almost like he's just coming onto the brakes instead of a confidence lift.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll be warned about
I
track
think that
limits.
should be no time
No,
gained.
it is, yeah, it's fine. That'll usually be no time gained, it's only if you like just exceed and continue.
Oh, yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Oh my god, the grass.
We think that
Yep.
I'm
Bellegarde
annoyed
has
because
gone
I made
off.
him run tight.
Yep. But that's.
And then there's a yellow flag anyway.
But you're in his
Flag,
head,
you're
don't
clear of the
worry.
incident.
That was also for position?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Still
Or-
says we're 8th.
No, it wasn't. Actually. You're right.
I swear we were 8th at the end of lap 1.
We were, yeah. So we've not gained on that.
Yeah, that was the position.
Oh, was
P7.
it? Oh yeah, no, sweet.
Oh, there is. Have you got the intimidation lights on?
That's the I can't tell. Mine's of like just the indicator's just yellow. It doesn't go off or on. So.
Oh.
McLaren behind's really catching.
The Ferrari ahead is still there. He's not improving any on his pace.
P7.
Ah, okay, right. We have a verdict on our instant report. Offence, blocking. No incident, but a warning was given.
Okay, that's good.
Go get him, Neil. Go get him. He's struggling here. You got this.
I'm trying. What is it, Ethan? I'm busy.
Okay.
Ah, I got that like understeer, oversteer.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Neil.
You're right back on top of it, though, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah. Confidence left again. Oh. And a slight tap.
Yep. Nope. Someone's
Stay
in the
close.
pits.
There might be a chance here.
Lap down.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Big roof. Ooh.
It's fine.
Yep.
You cut the track.
We're good, we're
Keep
good.
it nice and tidy.
How's the car feeling?
It feels good, yeah. It's like I've not been able to run at full pace, so it's in a groove now. Is what it feels like. Where I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a bit of work to get it back to full pace, but I should be fine.
How are the tyres?
Tires feel fine. I don't know what last
How does
time they
it-
could achieve, but they could beat whatever I've set.
Yellow flag.
Died.
Someone's gone off at the chicane. Yeah.
Incident clear. Green flag.
I'm both getting in the Ferrari a bit.
The Ferrari is slowed up on this lap by half a tenth. Not half a tenth, half a second. And yeah, you're right, that McLaren behind this catching. Go outside, go outside, go
I know,
outside,
I
it's
know.
faster. Right,
Right
here
side.
we go, here we go, here we go.
Still there.
Ah.
Clear right.
Try that.
We're not quite there yet, track's not rubbered in. It's okay though, he knows we're thinking about it.
Yeah, I tried
Probably
to.
nobody's.
I would have gone a lot tighter there, but I thought he was
Come on, just send it.
going to run me out wide.
Yeah. Ooh, he's loose there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, we're in that strange scenario. The McLaren behind us is
On your
lapping
right.
very quickly.
Yeah. Oh.
Clear right.
You have done lap times that have matched what he's doing.
Yeah. But the thing is,
But
I've not done my best lap time yet.
True. So,
Yellow flag. Sector 3.
I think we've got to try and get past this guy, obviously.
On
But
your right. Clear right.
more so...
Clear right.
Okay, he's tight. You can do it. Just pin him on the exit. Send it down the inside. But, okay. We got a bit of breathing room because he's stuck behind the blue flag guy. Yep. But I think if that McLaren's coming through, do we just let him?
I'll think about it when it gets to that.
Yeah.
If I need to
No, he
defend,
could be-
if I need to defend, I'm gonna let him through. There's no point in me defending.
This Aston Martin's not...
He doesn't have to
Is
get
he
out of the way.
obliged to get out of the way?
No,
No,
there's- I
true.
mean, just normal blue flag rules.
I think you're supposed to. Well, actually, I don't know what they're actually.
Yeah.
just
I
don't
don't know if
defend
it
it.
was. Yeah, I don't know if it was don't defend or lift slightly when you can.
It's a courtesy thing to lift. Like it's easier if you just lift and get it over and done with.
Okay,
sooner.
Neil. You need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Too early again. Now he'll run away a bit, and now I'm getting caught by the back marker. Well, now he needs to lift.
Please do
that's,
not ignore these.
That's,
So please do not ignore these flags, but don't see them as a sudden order to get out of the way.
Well, now he needs to back down, and he's not doing that. So
No.
I should stop watching that for now.
Yeah, it's like
So slow.
yeah, you're supposed to let them past, but you don't need to do it dramatically. You're allowed to wait a little bit and then lift on the next straight or something.
Yeah.
You are. The only time you're allowed to flash your lights is if you're behind a blue flagged car, and they're not letting you. Like it seems like they haven't
Stay
seen
close, there might
Yeah.
be a chance here.
you when you're trying to make moves.
Yeah.
Or they're not letting you past the top. You're allowed to flash your lights 2 times.
Yeah. Okay.
What, as in I have to manually activate the headlights? Like, 1, 2...
Flash them 3 times, race man. Flash them 1 time, race man.
Ah, too early.
I'm sure you've noticed as well, we are catching this Ferrari.
Yeah.
Even behind this guy.
Okay, Neil, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Right. It's just. Yeah.
Well, now we've got a little bit of space.
He keeps making mistakes, but they're all in places where I can't really capitalise on. Nearly forgot my brake marker there.
I'm interested to see what his attacking style is.
Just sit.
Oh gosh.
Like they're not one to just sit behind.
I'm just waiting for that. Oh my god, the number 75 blocked us.
Because I mean, if he wants to just clear out both,
Yeah, I would
clear out
think.
themselves in the car count. Obviously, I'd rather safe, clean race.
Yeah.
So it seems like he's going fast in,
Yeah.
and then the nature of the
find the
McLaren
gap.
is kind of saving him, in that you can just floor the throttle coming out of corners,
Yeah.
no trouble. And the fact that the car is basically just one big aero surface,
Yeah.
like.
A little early. It's fine. Better than most laps, to be honest. Lot of difference.
That blue flag guy's just re-overtaking.
There's some arguments going on there.
I don't know where they started. I don't know if they're quick, but had a spin or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they might have been a quick one, but I'm not sure. I feel sorry for the guys having to drive the Ferrari.
Yeah.
It's like, the Ferrari's an okay car. I don't know. I guess it's one of the ones where...
No, it's
Yeah,
the
if you
Ferrari 75.
Alright,
used,
Neil, you need
like,
to pass
as a
this track,
custom
you're
one,
losing
but
too much time.
it's a nice livery to us. I kind of like it. It's not got damage now. His back marker's caught to me now. Yep, grass. Ugh, shouldn't be doing that.
Gonna let him through and just let him make progress for us, or...
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
Really meant to
Keep
get
it
room
between the
when
white
you're
lines.
fighting side by side, but I guess not.
Yeah.
I
think-
knew that was happening. I just kind of had to make a point. I think.
Very slight.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
They'll be forgiven if they make progress.
Yeah, do you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give it back at the end of the lap. And the other guy's gonna have gained like 2 seconds on us. Oh, the draft or the fucking wash. Ugh. Turn in. Thank you.
Okay. There has been a report on the 99 who is behind us
Ah, yes.
by
the BMW.
52.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the report says yet. But
Yeah, I've got 25 minutes left on the stint timer.
okay.
I think it's just a case of that Aston Martin has new tyres.
I guess it's
Yeah.
make good progress.
That too, yeah.
Either that or they're micro stinting, going into like 5 laps of fuel. Yeah,
That's annoying. I know what he's doing. And it's working for him.
Yeah.
But if I pulled across there, I bet you I'd have gotten thingy from
On your right.
He's quick.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Need you to go somewhere. Go, go, go!
Oh, fuck's sake, Neil.
Shut
Come
up,
on,
Jim.
mate, defend your position.
It's tactical. I
That's
promise.
the way we can do this, not.
Yeah.
oh, we're catching up the hill.
Oh, back
Well, that
Marcus
Aston
going
Mar-
for it.
He's flipping. Yep.
I need him to go. Just stop trying to defend. Go. It's annoying. If I just hadn't lost that position, I could have followed the back Marcus.
That's alright though. We're still 2 positions up on where we started. So
Boy.
that Aston Martin is absolutely flying.
Yeah.
How's the car feeling, Neil?
It feels
was a-
alright. I'm just like sending in a bit too much in some corners. Like I'm going in too fast, and I know I'm going in too fast. I'm just expecting it to turn too much, so the back end just goes disappears. There, I'm in 4th. I should be doing that. I'm turning into it. I mean.
The gap to Brown ahead is now 1.2. P8.
How are we doing for fuel?
43 litres. I'm using 0.1 less than I usually would. So.
I'll make that back up. Don't you worry about it.
I'll top it back up to 99
See,
anyway.
here we go. Here we go. Big crash. Big crash. Come on. Ooh, it is, you know. Go, 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 man. Go. That's just done it. That's tickety boo. That's what we wanted.
Yeah.
It started to fight. Brought us back and closer. Yeah, dude, it's so odd that the leading McLaren in this pair is on the brakes on the exit of the corner.
Yep.
Now, I know that Michael Schumacher used to do that to keep his car stable on corner exit,
Right.
but we have traction control.
You need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
It's like, unless he's running it without traction control. Steady.
For me,
Okay, Neil, we've just cut the track.
it happened to me at Zolder the other night when Joseph and I raced. Where on the exit, like in the middle sector, on the exit of one of the corners, the McLaren ahead of me just kept holding its brakes on the exit of the corner. So I ended up just running into the back of it and taking it out. Because I'm expecting them to get on throttle, but they're slowing down. So sometimes I could feel like maybe it's a bit of an attempt of slow the car down behind you on exit and you can run away.
Yeah, but
I
it's.
don't know if it's malicious as that, but yeah, you have to
But
watch.
Yeah, all it's going to do is frustrate the car behind you,
Yeah.
and that's when incidents happen.
And the thing is, ultimately, you have to, when you're doing that, you have to expect that the car behind you is going to run into you at some point.
Getting spicy.
Oh, slow car ahead. Oh, it's all clear. Guy's got some chunder steer.
Yellow flag.
What yellow flag?
Green flag, you're clear.
Let him make the move.
Come on, find a way
He's
around. We're
wise.
losing time.
Yeah.
Track
Oh
limits.
my God. This pack are just so aggressive for being a 10-hour race.
Well, all we can hope is that as our fuel load gets light, in the pits, search for position.
Yep.
Interesting.
See,
Yeah.
I don't really know why you'd ever send it into turn 1. Oh,
quite glad you're not
my
in this.
God. Yeah.
Quite glad you lost that position.
Yeah. See, this is the thing though. The McLaren is. This McLaren in front of us is sticking his nose in.
Yeah.
I think we just got to watch out for the 93. Ooh, he's loose.
Oh my. That was always going to happen. That was a dive.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, that's poor.
That is poor.
Green flag, all clear.
That is.
It's almost as if people don't read the rules. Not looking at us. But we have brain
No.
cells, so it's fine.
Well, yeah. It's also like. Oh gosh. Okay.
On your left.
Hold
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I would also
Hold your line.
give that
Clear
back.
left.
Yeah.
No, just let's let this McLaren do the talking
Yeah.
and preserve our own race here, as he just did there
He's
by
all
giving
over
that
the
guy out the right. He is all over the place. He must have damage. Let's hope that 75 car is doing an instant report.
6th place.
Oh. He's braking nice and early there. He only caught me out. Thank God that my braking zone allows for trail braking. Fucking hell. McLaren behind's now catching because of all this as well.
Yeah, but he's a while off.
Yeah.
Okay, Neil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Car left.
Yeah,
Hold your
just
line.
steady.
Still there.
How does he get... What?
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
I'll show you the door, sir.
Still there. Clear left.
Nice.
Clear.
You just get such a good run out of that last corner.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
How's our stint timer?
15 minutes.
Okay. We slow up the hill. Let's have him, I think. Send it into the chicane. Yeah, stay there, stay there. Stay straight, stay straight.
Right side, clear right.
You just put the anchors on through the whole bus stop. That's fine.
Report. Driving beyond your capabilities. Watch your
left,
inside.
clear left.
The marshals me. Tell you to slow
Alright,
down.
Neil, ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Clear left.
Oh dear.
Wait, McLaren, you had your chance to overtake.
Back
You
off.
So now it's our turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah, it's fine.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Problems are solved.
Well, apart from the climb.
Yeah.
Stay close. Keep
That's
the pressure
fine,
on.
though, 'cause
Nah nah nah
we'll both
nah.
be quick.
Nah nah
They're
nah.
quick enough to
nah.
overtake us.
Hey hey hey.
You
Let's
should
see
really
how he
take this
hits.
lap, guys. Come on. Ah.
Nah, they'll want to hold us up for as long as they can.
Why?
Because they're like that. I don't know if you've watched their driving, Joseph, but
But them having to defend against us is losing them time.
no, they're not thinking
They're
about it.
probably going to exit the pits and clean air.
Yeah, it's the longer they can keep us slow, the less advantage we can gain on them. Overall, right? Because
No,
if we
it's
were to
annoying.
overtake them,
This McLaren's got to run them in there because I had to brake up the hill to avoid a collision.
yeah, do you want to just report
Alright.
that? Like,
No, it's fine.
Hold your
Well,
line,
okay,
clear
That
right.
is slow.
he's not slow. He's just
That's
It's
disappointing,
hot-head.
but shit happens. Keep pushing.
They're just being wide. Unsporting.
unsportsmanlike
Black and white
conduct.
flag.
In at least, or in within 3 laps, our problem blue salt.
No, it's within
So-
2 now, so
so-
they have to do it this lap or next.
Yeah.
The McLaren behind's just been catching us.
So the car's gone.
Yeah, it's slightly
That was
frustrating
just
actually
catch up
because
with us,
I think the McLarens just have an issue with us. Because they're in a McLaren, they should be winning the race at the moment.
the leaders have just absolutely scarpered off.
Yeah,
Like they're
I've noticed.
10 seconds clear of second.
What car are they in?
They're in a Porsche.
Alright, yeah.
Stay
okay.
between the lines. Please, Neil.
So currently stands a Porsche, then an Audi, and then
Just
an
wait for them to spin.
NSX, and then it's these 2 McLarens, and then it's us.
Yeah.
But not bad.
I left their foot, that's a track limit already. Right, we've got
But that's
one.
one.
Yep.
We got one.
We're allowed one.
B6.
Right. See if this guy just keeps going, and then. Oh, that's poor. That's. Ugh.
Car left.
It's just like, thank you very
Hold your
much.
line.
Swatting musicians playing in the corner.
Hold your line.
Oh,
Still
Careful.
there. You're in the middle, clear left.
Oh,
did I
Clear
close
all
that
round.
door then?
yeah, a little bit.
You
Yeah,
clear now?
quick.
Yellow
Yeah,
flag.
not bad then.
We're seeing some minor aero
Um,
damage. Incident clear. Green flag.
How much damage have you got?
7 seconds.
Any of
That's
the
not bad,
suspension?
for fuck's sake. I can't tell it. I'll get back to you. Got pretty bad flat spots.
How much longer is left in your stint timer?
11 minutes.
What do you want to do? Do you want to stay out, or do you want to come in and switch?
Let me do a lap and I'll see.
Can we apologise for that and not get a penalty?
I mean, I don't think we will get a penalty because I died ultimately, but you can,
Depends
if
whether or
you
not they
can
have written that
message, you can say in like the chat, the Discord with the gilded to the other team. It was the
What?
84
They're
was
193.
Baron.
The gap behind is now 2.6.
Murray, would you be able to hop in just now?
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Joel will have to do that apology.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just close Brave. Close Discord.
Losing too much time.
Okay. Yep, ready. Club's going on. Okay, so this is our first early stop.
I
Right.
activated that far too soon.
Look out for the pit speed
Tire
limit.
set
Okay, Neil,
11,
we expect there'll be no
pressure
traffic
still
on
fine.
exit. When we exit the pits, we should
Okay.
be in position 16. A few seconds
Are
ahead
they in the
of Brown.
pits? No, they're not. It's the drive-through people, and they're doing a stop. That doesn't serve their drive-through, though, so I hate to tell them that. It shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that's the rules, but hopefully.
No, it is, because I've been caught out by that
Yeah.
before as well. That's good. That's
Fun, lads.
funny.
This will be a 30
Have
second
fun.
or 60 seconds, whatever.
Yeah, they've not changed driver.
Yeah.
Do they have another? Oh no! What?
Maybe they just
It's
didn't
cleared their
actually stop.
drive-through.
Yeah. Right, sorry about that, guys.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I said 7 seconds, but actually 17. Right.
Okay,
Oh,
But-
fuck's sake.
that's all right.
Yep.
Campbell, behind, is pitting.
30
You adding
seconds.
fuel?
Yes, I did. You might be slightly over because it added 99. So.
That's all right.
20 seconds.
This will get us in clear air for
15.
a while, hopefully. Is that the leaders?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on
10.
another level.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I did that too early. Yeah. Oh. Alright, sweet. Right, have a fun stint. Yeah. Slightly annoyed at that, but. Oh well.
Okay.
That 117 is behind us as well.
Yeah, I just saw that.
One blue flags, then the quick Aston, and then you've got a 13-second gap behind that.
Right. So Neil, you'll need to put some calculation in now. What kind
Yeah.
of what do we need to do to resurrect our race a little bit? So we were up in P8. We're currently down into 15th, but that will cycle through with a pit stop. It may come out to our benefit here. I still don't get how the 93 served it, because it wasn't a stop and go.
I think they messed up. I think they stopped, realised that they were serving their drive-through, and they hadn't unticked serve drive-through, and then just continued on and served the drive-through. Or were they? I wasn't looking. Were they actually like
completely my
up on the
fault.
jacks?
It's alright.
It's 84
happens.
McLaren.
Yeah, I gave up trying to figure out which one was.
See if I can find
If it's
it.
alright with you guys, I'm not gonna fight this guy. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
no, it's cool. Just fit stop it early on.
Right, mate, you need to get a flipping move on. I'm not a fan of going into that corner blind either.
Yeah. Oh, right.
All right. That Aston Martin is very, very fast. I wonder if it's just running not a lot of aero.
Were they one of the teams that
Right.
didn't qualify, or were they?
Might have been. I don't know. Let's have a look here.
Have we apologised to the other team yet?
I've apologised to their team manager or whatever.
Yeah.
On Discord, we'll see if he responds. He's technically active.
I was going to say we punished him by taking him out of the car.
He's going to baby jail.
He's in timeout.
I hope it's the right person.
The whole
No.
situation well, though.
Sorry?
Over that part, you managed the whole situation well over that stint, though.
Yeah. I'm just annoyed. It was such a simple mistake.
Yeah, they were qualified P4 with a 144.5 average.
Okay.
They must have been one of the cars that spun or something like that.
Yeah. Remember there was an
Very
Aston Martin.
early for some reason.
Yeah, there was. You pit early. That's it. Yeah, sorry, I always take a slightly strange line through that corner. I can't seem to fix it. Okay. We need to start keeping track of who's pitting then, because we're coming up to the pit window.
Yeah, that's true.
And we need to think about, can we do anything clever to ensure that we don't get caught out at the end in terms of having to make an extra stop at a bad time?
At the moment, all we can do is extend as much as we can because we want the time in hand if there's any incidents or anything later on.
Okay. Okay, someone's going to the pits. These are the leaders. So
That was P15 and P2.
Evans is in the pits.
Oh shit.
Okay.
P2 as well in the pits.
Whoops, that was a bit much. We're okay though. Neil, what were you lapping? When you were behind?
It was difficult to say, but it was anywhere from like
Low.
it was a low 46 usually.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the 84 is in the pits, so hopefully.
Just cracking open the bevs.
Yeah.
No pinnacle, no.
I'm actually gonna find the guy, Crawford Brown. Right, and I've messed
Okay,
up the
lots in
actual
the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're back to where we were, but let's.
And
That's pretty good.
we're back to where we were. We
9
lost
seconds,
17
97.
seconds. Oh, okay.
I don't know how.
That's not bad. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
Yeah,
okay. Mm. It's okay. I saved it. Saved that as well.
So we pit. I can't see that properly. What is that? 5 laps earlier than P7.
Really, as much as 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what that thing's saying, but I don't know how much I trust it anymore. Oh, pardon me. I was about to say, I must have been fucking drunk when I made our race strategy for this, because I just dumped on an Excel spreadsheet called Suzuka Strategy and went, I never made one for Suzuka. Apparently I did. Forgot about that. It'll be in... That'll be in my documents actually. Excel results. Watkins, overall. No, it's not in the overall actually. It's not in there at all. Where the fuck did I put it? Alright, so it starts with a W. Fucking hell then. That doesn't even help, I've still not found it. Where did I put it? I'm so confused. Did I just leave it in my document somewhere?
Ooh, that's a bit tight on entry.
Let's see if we've got anything on. Right. I think we're gonna have to do an 11th stop now. So, yeah. If we do, if we're doing 11 stops, we'll do 17 minutes of driving, so that'd be a case of no driver swap. So whoever's in at the end, at that point, we just do fuel, I would say.
Okay, question though.
Yeah.
What if we do that for this next stint?
I wouldn't try and judge it this early on, because if we
Yeah.
have all it takes is us to need to pit early
Yeah.
for like
Okay.
damage or whatever,
Okay.
and we've just wasted
Yeah.
a pit stop basically.
That's fine.
Right.
I'm
we've-
happy. I'm
Yeah.
happy to be the tire specialist, if you know what I mean. I'm happy to
Okay.
do
Yeah.
double up somewhere for any reason.
Okay. So we have lost technically one, two. We've lost 3 positions in the course of that pit stop because there's the guy that we were behind is now still 4th. So I think there's potential for us to be up there. I hope one of these guys reads a fucking Discord message at one point. Because they're not
There's one of
in
them
a...
currently driving.
Well, I messaged the guy that is currently driving now, so then I messaged the guy that was driving at the time of the incident. And they're not in a... They're not in a voice thing for Gilded. So what I am going to do is I'm going to slightly...
Next time we're stuck mine's on, I'm going to go scare someone in the voice chat. Just as they're approaching a corner. Boo.
So that's 90.
Oh, tell me what's happening.
Go left, go left.
That's so annoying, man.
That's fine. Well done.
That was the position though, right? Yes. I think it was. That was...
I think so, yeah. I didn't think you were
Is one
affected
of
like
you,
that.
is one of you in chase cam at the moment? Just following along.
Nah, I'm in my set.
No, I'm gonna look at the replay.
Right, so we're back at the 6th with that. Did
7.
that take out anyone
Are you
else?
sick?
No.
Yep.
Oh yeah, somebody's in
my
the pits.
game is-
Yeah, sorry, one of the Hondas pit.
Oh.
What happened to them?
Who's behind you then? Is it still the Lexuses?
Yeah, they just lost it on their own. On the exit of the corner.
If
You only just fit through that gap. It was nice.
Well, I just always know that it's always to go where the car is pointing.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Because if they want to reverse, and they're not going to see you. It's something... That was something that went through my head. I just thought, we'll go this way.
Yeah. I said go left just because it's the bigger gap. But you made it work. Nice lover.
Okay. This Lexus behind.
they're fast, actually.
They are fast. How many laps ahead are they on us on tyres?
5.
Okay, so give it 5 laps from here and then start to see about attacking or defending. But if he gets close to us now, we just let him by and just say,
I would
farewell.
say, yeah, he's... I'll have a look at the qualifying results.
I'd only do it if he's starting to starting to slow you down by looking
That
for
Lexus didn't qualify, but
Wonderful.
both of their drivers were sitting 44 3s, 44 2s.
Whoops.
So they are a fast.
time
They're a
thing.
fast group, so we just bear that in mind.
Yep. Okay. Let's...
I'm gonna jump to the toilet now, actually.
You're not taking the camera with you. Turn it into a hot tub.
Where the fuck is it? I've forgotten already. There we go.
Right.
A load of lap cars ahead.
Yes.
And then tell you what the gap is in a minute. 21 seconds to the car ahead, so just focus on lapping.
You're welcome to it, mate, if you want it.
Do they want it?
Do they want it? I don't know.
There you go. Yeah. They're a bit scuffed
There
up.
we go.
We are a bit scuffed up.
No one to add to.
I'm sorry, look who we have behind us.
Ah,
Evans.
yeah.
Is he like a one-man show? I mean, yes, I know he could be double stinted, but
I don't know. They completed a
Bizarre.
pit stop on lap 30.
that was their drive-through,
No.
or was it? No, it wasn't. This car is definitely about 10 kilos overfueled. So I'm just trying to manage it as much as I can, really. But I don't really want to try and drive faster, if you know what I mean, because
Yeah.
I feel like at that point I'm just going to end up breaking loose. That was interesting from Kirkby. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, bless. Is he pulling over, or is he just... Okay. I think reasonable aim for this race is to finish where we started, P10. An aspirational aim is to kind of finish where we are right now, P7. P8, that
Okay.
kind of territory. That Lex very quick. I am not that quick. Or at least, I'm not going to be that quick this stint. This is the fuel. But we'll figure it out. So Joe is next.
Still up 3.
Yep. Tell me what's happening.
That's it, slow car.
On the exit of
It's
this
fine.
corner, he's back going.
Whoa. John, are you still in chat? The latency isn't brilliant today.
Alright, there's a Ferrari from earlier that got wiped out in the dive bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
What?
And there he is. Gosh. So it could be worse. It could be worse.
Yeah.
I don't know.
if we can somehow extend our stints to 32 laps, but keeping that under the 55, obviously, we wouldn't have to do an extra stop. I don't think. But I don't know. I'm not certain of it.
Second last.
See, that's funny. The surface of the front left is hot, but its pressure isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Tires are sitting low to mid 27s.
Okay.
Brakes are. They're alright actually. Don't know if it's just the sector that we're going through, but.
What's that little trumpet-looking thing that sticks out this, like, the back of a car slightly?
Oh, right. I don't know. The plug-in point for the hydraulic jacks, maybe?
Yeah. Looks bigger than I expected for that.
So, apparently the FIA has informed Red Bull that they have 6 penalties to choose from. The worst solution would be a penalty that changes the standings of the 2021 World Championship.
Oh.
But that
Make a bet they don't
shouldn't
pick
be a
that one.
choice.
Yeah.
It's like choose your own punishment. Do you want the nice fluffy cake and a slap on the wrist?
Yeah.
Do you want the pit bull? It's like, oh, I don't know, I'll choose.
This is a really long thread, but basically the guy has the opinions of most people in the sense of it's not going to be best to punish retrospectively. Therefore it'd be better to punish in the future, so cut the budget cap for a year or two, or the wind tunnel lesson. That would offset the advantage gained by overspending in 2021. I agree, but also kind of not. Like, it's unfair for them to keep a title that they gained illegally, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At the same time, you don't want to have to spend every year going, oh well, we won't actually know until next November nearly.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you make the case that, if you make it so that every time someone does that, they get a championship taken away, who's going to do it?
I think a development penalty next year is a good.
I think it could be, but again, it's like, what stops a team from coming in and then going, oh, we're going to leave next year anyway, so.
I mean, the money that you have to put up front to join is like 300 million or something.
I think there needs to be like it needs to be really strong on the first time, just so that then nobody does it. But then again, I don't think any punishment for it is going to be ideal.
Well, it's the fact that in the first year of the regulations, they've cheated. And it's not like... So, like, was it Williams and Aston Martin had... was it a procedural thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, that would make sense. Albeit, they did have a practice run of it in 2020, supposedly, in terms of the financial reporting.
Yeah.
But... it doesn't show an awful lot of integrity, does it?
No.
That the first year of those regulations, the team goes to find a loophole. I don't know. It's poor. Like, it's smart, it's clever, it's just poor because they're the only ones who've done it.
Yeah.
Which implies the other teams would have known how to do it, because let's be real, it's F1, right? It's a small world. But they chose not to out of a sense of integrity.
Supposedly, what I seen on another rumor on Twitter was supposedly it was to do with a tax rebate on wind tunnel testing.
This was before main venues.
Yeah, so it
Four
was
main categories. Catering was one of them. Then they're supposed to get a tax rebate, and they were expecting to get it, and currently they're disputing with HMRC, which I think the FIA would, if they can prove that they were expecting that back, then that would help them.
And then I seen something about sick pay.
Yeah,
Seems
they
like
have
that strange thing.
one of the chief engineers on gardening leave as well. That they didn't really account for having.
Has anything been said about supposedly the whole what's his face? Adrian Newey doesn't actually get work for Red Bull.
The article I saw said that wasn't.
Okay.
So they were understanding that wasn't correct, and he is one of the top 3 earners there.
Okay.
So he doesn't go into account.
That makes sense.
That was the one that some of the people in F1 pointed to, saying this is the best informed article that I've read so far.
Okay. Cool.
Or maybe Red Bull are just keeping quiet because it's only actually £5 over. All the rumours are completely false, and they're just going to come out at the end and be like, oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, I don't feel like I'm driving that well at the moment, but keep it on the road.
How long do you have left in your stint?
I have got just 24 minutes and 20 seconds.
What?
Uh-oh!
Turn that car around.
The car does feel a lot better than whatever that setup was we had in practice.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's running with what? No traction control? Why are you in the middle of the road?
I think they're trying to decide whether or not to let you pass there.
Oh, they got the rain light on.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. Why?
The rain?
Some people have been learning from you, alright.
No, he's not been flashing it now.
I was before I went to sleep last night, I was watching some videos of the B12 Vantage going around the Nürburgring in real life. Oh, that thing sounds amazing. Got a back marker extinctus.
Okay.
Mr. Debug. Whew.
They will be fighting for position with the car behind you.
Ah.
You won't be needing to lose time.
I think they're letting you go.
Are they?
Yeah. That is very kind of them. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's put them. I was a bit concerned there because I thought they weren't going to make it, but
it's a bit
they've
difficult
blocked.
to say.
They've managed to kind of block their opposition there. It's clever. I was just worried.
Back in 5 minutes.
Go. Go. So, okay. In my head, this is what I think our race is going to look like from here.
Okay.
It's basically going to look like when we come out of the pits, we have to blitz those laps to avoid any skirmishes with people coming out of the pits on fresher tyres ahead of us.
Well, no, we'll always be on the fresher tyres. Like, we'll need to... We'll always be the ones on fresher tyres because you're pitting before everyone.
As in when they come out.
When
of
they
the pit,
come
we
out,
want to...
we want to be up to speed at that point.
And to then decide on a car-by-car basis whether we let them through or we defend. So that Lexus that is now 11 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
I think even if I was on quality pace, oh gosh, yeah.
I don't think it's worthwhile, really, at this point, thinking about defending at all. If a car goes for a move, just let it happen. But at the same time,
Yeah.
I wouldn't just be giving up places at the moment. Like, I wouldn't,
No,
But
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
So like the BMW that's behind us, that's not really made any progress. If they were to suddenly get close,
Yeah.
I would defend.
Okay.
Because it's like, well, we're on the same pace here. The other guy's too far ahead for me to catch. Let's keep track position. But yeah, it's just tricky.
Track temps still at 33 degrees with ambient at 27.
So it's got a hotter ambient but cooler track.
Might have.
Is that right?
I think so.
Certainly based on practice, because practice was 27:38.
It's the same day as practice and just like an hour out, straight on from the end of practice, so the conditions shouldn't change much from that. Wind is being quite variable, I think. It's difficult to tell with this game. I never really pay attention to the wind speed in this stuff. Yeah, I mean, Carhead's lapping roughly around a second a lap faster than you, like the Lexus is, so I mean, it's not that bad. The Lexus was a fast car when I was going up against it in practice, so...
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the number 193 McLaren. Is that your back, Joseph?
Yep.
Alright, cool. 140. What is that? No, I'm gonna have a look. That's the wrong one. Whoops. They did a 46.4 that lap. McLaren, we were fighting. The 84 McLaren's doing 46.8.
The Aston Martin was that a different one?
It's one in the.
There's a guy who's just gone into the pits and he's just
No, it's
vibing
it's
there.
a different one.
Keep it on.
Are you still in one track cut?
Yeah.
If I get a stint with nice clear air, I think I can start doing 45.5s consistently.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
So I'm just a bit annoyed that I didn't get clear air at all last stint and that I just fucked it. So. But we're back on the lead lap, aren't we? Yes, we are.
Yeah, but I think the leader's not far behind us.
As in, like, the leaders have started their next lap, but they're, yeah. So.
Yeah. The P1 is currently orange on my thing, so.
Oh, pardon me. P5 is in the pits. That's early.
That.
Very
yes.
early. We should be pitting on lap 57, I think. How long have you got left on the timer?
I have got, I'll tell you as I come over the line.
predict about what, 15 laps?
15 minutes and
minutes.
45 seconds.
Okay, cool. The 93 is also pit again. So we've lapped
Again?
him. Yeah. And it's
Are they
Evans.
trying to balance?
Evans is back in the car still.
I wonder if they're doing what I was talking about earlier. I wonder if they're second guessing. If they've also had to pit early previously, they're trying to balance out their stints. Is the 93 really pitting?
They have to, yeah, they're back
16,
out. They're
18
5 seconds behind you.
That is bizarre. Ooh. Thank you, car.
Just watch when you come back on.
I'm a pro.
Nice save.
Sorry about that, chaps. Oh,
Right, so... Yep. Did I say... Yeah, P5 did that. Yeah, you're P6 now. Yeah. Okay, who was it that did it? It was the... That's not the 99 either. It is the 416? No, it wasn't. I thought it was a 45 or something. Oh, 45 just came out of the pit. There's a lot of people pitting again at the moment, which feels a bit early. Well, no, it is
what's the
early.
forecast? It's clear for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, just still overcast.
I completely forgot this chance for me.
Maybe they've got the pressures wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, even just a slight bit of damage might be worthwhile just stopping, because I mean, if you're getting understeer, so that Aston Martin is just staying in the pits.
Yeah.
There was one car that said they had to forfeit, I think.
99 behind at a 148 that lap, but they did have back markers. I got a message. What's this? Oh, it's unfortunate somebody had to forfeit.
Ooh. Breathe in.
I thought you said briefing. Panicked.
I was reading.
Oh, what did I just see? Oh, it's the McLaren minus, yeah. Yeah,
We're good.
if they're just a lot faster than you, then I would bother playing it.
Yeah,
It is the sketchy one.
Well, I'm going to drive my racing line. Oh, don't go to the outside.
I just let it happen. Yeah.
It's yeah. He's got a strange braking strategy.
Yeah.
I wonder, actually, if he's got his brakes very, very far rearward, and he's like, it's like pivoting the car, like he's trying to lock the inside rears.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very nice livery in this Bentley. I like it. Simple, understated.
Oh, unlucky. Just watch, you've got a car coming. Stay outside. Got the leader coming behind you as well.
Yeah. Okay. So we've now lost the position. Sorry, guys.
No, sorry.
I think we just sort of bumped the wall.
Yeah.
What were you damage-wise?
It's like 3 seconds.
Can you live with it?
Give me a moment just to get my bearings back.
Okay.
And let the leader through on the straight.
Yeah.
I got 10 minutes left on my stint.
I could be practicing Johnny, to be honest. That'd be a
I'm
good
going
idea.
right.
No, why I'm not.
The indicator on.
Nice.
I'm ready whenever you want to put.
Okay.
If you can live with it until what's that?
Oh!
If you can do 7
Yeah.
more laps, then we're fine.
No, it's not. Like, I just grazed the wall
Yeah.
a bit.
Okay.
We've not lost too much time.
No.
Ah, it's a really annoying spin, though.
Yeah. It's this Merc again.
Okay, chaps, you'll probably want to start walking me through pit strategy stuff soon.
If you can tell me what your tire pressures are just now when you get a chance.
Okay, I'll tell you on the main straight. Do you want me to give you fuel usage as well? Or this guy's pitting?
Nice.
Okay. Front left 27.2, front right 27.4, rear left 27.2, rear right 27.5. It really did. They're all okay. Do you want me to give you it again?
Bump up the left-hand side ones by like 1 clip. To be honest, I feel like I'm gonna use. I'll have more fuel again.
I don't think the damage is costing us any lap time. So, it's your call as to whether we repair it in the pits.
I think we should. I think
Yeah.
it's worthwhile repairing it. I just think we need to live with it for now.
Okay. Draw my fuel usage so we can calculate
yeah.
a good total fuel. So, I'll wait till I come over the line because I obviously had that spin, which would have affected us. Ooh. Track temp has come down. Well, it's probably going to stay stable for another hour, isn't it? And then it's really going to start. Maybe 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Fuel usage 3.11. It was 3.15 for the previous lap.
You say 3.11?
Yep.
Okay. 99 should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's the same one, yeah.
Okay. So, tire set.
12.
Dries. Unless you want to go for something really fun.
We get a freak shower as you're entering the pit lane.
Wash. Okay, pressures have just taken another little change.
Okay.
Okay, mate, where are you going? Oh.
Clear.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think you just caught him at an inconvenient time.
Okay, let me tell you them again.
You're catching
We're still.
pieces again.
Okay, I got 5 minutes left on my stint.
Okay.
Well, 5 minutes, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes left on my stint.
Cool.
Same pit now, not in your life. So, it's 2, 4, 1, 3, but the left side gets hotter through the middle of the lap.
Wait, what?
2, 4, is in the point?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you? What have you changed?
I've just added fuel so far. The pressures are reading 4.5, 5.3, 4.8, 5.4.
I do left sides up by 2 and right side up by 1. Click.
Okay, I think I've changed that. So now it reads 24.7, 25.4, 25, 25.5. Is that right?
Sounds about right.
Okay. And we are changing suspension. Or body, not changing, but you know what I mean. Repair bodywork. There's no damage to suspension.
Check both just in case.
No, there's nothing.
Oh, right, okay.
But I will check both. Yes.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Just because I know what this game's like. Never know what our mechanics are like. We could just break it for a while.
What did we say the minimum time was for a pit?
Minutes. As you're coming up to the bits.
Bonk. Sorry, it's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
How long
So
left?
that's 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So
Okay.
another time around. Is that the BMW pitting?
Yep.
No, no.
So,
There's a back
what's
marker.
this now?
Okay.
And
Where-
request to meet as driver as well.
Yeah.
Done. Okay.
P4, the McLaren that I had that incident with, is up 19 positions.
Okay, my pressures are dropping a little bit, but I think we'll leave the adjustments where they are.
Yeah, I'm erring on the side of a little bit under pressure, but I prefer that to over pressure on them.
I think that's what this car prefers, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm pitting this lap. Because it's... Ooh, ba-ba-ba-ba. Where did that come from? Yeah. I feel I'll have to maximise the stint as much as possible. Okay.
I have received.
You ready, Joe? Right, in pit lane.
My apology was accepted by the driver of the car I had the incident. They're in the pit lane as well. Wow, they're
Both
pitting
side.
already.
The tyre set 12?
Yes, yes. Right. I'm gonna make a statement here. The fact that we're gonna have to do an extra pit stop doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Too many people are pitting again early. Like, we're 2 laps off of what we would have been doing anyway. And the fact that they've just pit on the same lap as us.
Okay.
So,
Ignition on.
Ignition on.
someone just
20. 15.
trying to take the whole set down with me.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Go.
Never easy outlet. Back behind this 93 again. All I could hear was the Apollo ignition sequence countdown in my head.
Yeah. It sounds very official.
Right. Good luck, Joseph. Have fun.
Thank you.
That 93 behind us is now on the same lap as us. I have a feeling they have to pit again though. Well, they have to pit soon, I should say. They're like wildly out of position. Fucking hell.
Okay. So now we have Evans behind us for position. But he pitted.
He pit before.
He's way out of sync. He's like disregard at this
he
point.
pit lap 57, he's 9 laps into this stint. There are no tyres, so be fine. Car ahead, the number 50, pit, they've got to pit soon. Same with the car ahead of them. P9 pit for lap 48, so they're also another 8 laps in. No, lap down
We
behind
might-
that Lexus. We are... Oh, then that Porsche still has to pit the leader, so...
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to go make some food. I
Yeah.
have to make a phone call.
Take a break.
Yep.
How does it feel, Joseph?
Good. Tyres are a bit concerningly at pressure already.
Oh, okay. Hello again, Ethan.
Just getting into it.
How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I'm alright. I've already crashed the car, so that's it. Yeah, I did crash the car, so we're off to a good start. Alright. We're only, oh, we're 2 positions down. Is that what it says? Yeah, it says on the string. 2 positions down from where we started, but most of the cars ahead stopped the pit again. I think. I don't know. No. No, joking. Me. Jesus. I'm not entirely sure about this car behind us. They're... You good? Oh,
Yep.
outside. Yeah, car behind us is lapping a second a lap faster than the leaders. You're,
Interesting.
you know, roughly matching the leaders, so... not sure about that one. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. So I've got at least another 2 shots in the car. Maybe a third. The round of this goes. What's this? Wait, what time is it now? 2, 3, it's coming up for 4, right, okay. Should finish this at midnight, I guess. Oh. The joys. Yeah, I'm convinced the car behind is like just running short, low fuel stints.
It's a strange tactic.
Yeah.
We got a drive through for
99, so car hits. They just came out of the pits by the looks of it. Back to where we started. Why do you want Joseph to speak? The man's concentrating. Ethan says hi.
hello.
You also got 97 in the pits. You happy now? Okay, nice 97 in the drive through, that's nice. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, why is the gilded mute and unmute the same noise? No, I don't know. I've lost now, but I'm unmuted, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm missing.
Okay. Ethan? Yeah, Ethan says he loves you as well.
for you two.
See, I said no to that. Joking.
Hello, Evans.
Yeah, if they're gonna fight too hard, I'd just let them go. I predict he's wildly out of sync on the strategies. He's 14 laps in this one, so we'll see what his plans are. So I really doubt they have that much pace. That's called being a fanny. Oh, he's pitting. He did 14 laps.
What?
What is it even?
I'm confused.
Oh, the chat shows up. I didn't realise I still had that on. Ah. There we go. I'm so puzzled. I don't get it. They're doing nearly half a stint. There's no way they're gaining that back.
No.
Unless they're just doing...
Who'd have the highest tire wearing?
Maybe they're not changing
setup.
tyres. Maybe they're doing a fuel stop.
I'm
And
getting
the
that
fuel-
much time from fuel.
I know, but maybe... I don't know. I'm just confused.
You watch how long the pit stop was.
Maybe not... Right. I think P1's just been in the pits, so I can't really tell. Yeah, their best lap for P1's been a 1:44.6. But they've just done an outlap, so I can't tell. P2 last was a 46.8. P9, 2 minute 1, yeah, they've just been in the pits. P3, 46.5. P4, 46.0. P5, the 84 McLaren is the one I had
risky lap time.
J. Evans, their best has been a 45.2. That was. This guy hasn't been getting out of the car. That's what I've noticed. So he's now been running for 2 hours. He's just done loads of stops. You're 7 laps in. Okay. Right. Shit, my bad. Oh, all good. Right, let's see what P1 does. Carheads went into the pits as well in terms of track position. Oh, what am I in? Oh, I might have changed them. 45.5, so their first lap was quite good, but it's still not beating that McLaren. It's just stopping every half stint. Because I'm watching them, because it's like, if they've done the right thing, then we want to jump on that as soon as possible. But I really don't think they are doing the right thing.
We certainly don't get much time from fueling them.
No.
You need to be gaining, like, to basically, if you're doing an extra pit stop every stint, that's an extra 60 seconds.
I
You
know.
need to be gaining that in like 17 laps.
Which you can't do.
No.
But if they're only doing fuel, unlucky. You're clear.
Not bad. Yeah.
Car
not too
alright?
much. 6 and a bit seconds.
Okay. Can you put up with it?
Yeah, I think so. Check.
Well, we've all crashed now.
Yeah. I knew as soon as I turned in that I was heading for that bump.
Yeah.
Let the tyres cool down because they're toasty.
Somebody else just died at the bus stop as well. 419, who are they? Oh, they're 19. Okay. Still like 20 seconds to the car behind us for position. P1 really just has checked out. They are at least half a lap ahead of P2. You know what they really don't need is some rain.
That's fine, I think.
You can afford to take the first apex a little tighter through there as long as you're taking it straight and not turning whilst you go over it. It just means that it's a bit easier to the middle of the bus stop.
Yeah.
Just because I think there's a bit too much of it's like you're taking the inside curb. You're getting like the same effects of taking inside curb, but you're obviously having to turn in whilst you're doing that, so it just unsettles the car. That's what it looks like. I don't know if that's how it feels.
Yeah, I was second guessing myself that lap as well because I was trying not to.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So.
Herb.
I can't wait. So, my dad wants to get a new disc plate, so I said I'd order one for him when I order the one for this race. Now, I want to get a picture of the car when it's like twilight hours. Or, well, dusk. Like, nice lighting. Car's going to be a bit wrecked for that. Battle scars.
Yeah.
I could probably do something cool with the display with that actually.
Totally messed that.
Did you get to clean? Yeah, so the response I got from the gang was literally my generic response to any incident. Yeah, no worries, shit happens. Like, yeah, that's kind of how I view it as well, usually.
Go on.
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, Ethan, I'll get back to your message then. Are you still here, Ethan? I don't know how far back this is. Message it. How are the tires feeling?
Okay, I've definitely had some life taken out of them.
Okay.
Losing time still, but see if I can get out of that.
I don't know if the track's just going through some weird phases because P2's started getting good lap times now. Maybe it is just all the tires. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe it's a big difference.
Yeah, it's so difficult to say. Where's the... McLaren's down in... The one that was behind you was down in 15th now. And they're doing 46.4 was their last lap time. So they're not doing it. They're obviously not doing enough to start matching the. To really, I'm just confused. I don't know.
Losing time in the corner after the bus stop a lot. I think that's
Yeah.
tires mainly. The last two corners.
Number 69 has died. Nice. So 13 laps into your stint. How's the stint timer?
31 minutes.
Okay. Do you think your tyres are going to hold out that long?
Let's see.
I'm back.
Hello.
How we doing?
It was going well until I swatted into a wall.
Ooh.
Not too much.
Car's
damage.
fine. Tires are subpar.
It's a bit of a difficult discussion at the moment because there's cars around, like the P2 behind us was doing 46.6s, but they've had it's either they've had a stop or they've just suddenly picked up the pace and they can start doing like 45 5s or 45 2s, whatever. P1's obviously in a league of their own. But when Joseph came out of the pits, we had the 93 McLaren behind us. They pit after 14 laps again. Like, they did another half stint. And they were consistently doing low 45s throughout their whole 14 laps. So I don't know if they've found a trick. I can't tell.
Yeah, the trick of being imbeciles and shooting for a quarter of a run.
Well, it just depends. Like, it's.
Who's indicating he's coming through?
No indicate. No hazard lights from him. That's pretty. That was a nice. Well played on both these. The P8, we're keeping roughly the same gap to P8. Oh, I don't know, it's just difficult to say. I really think it's all a case of if you ruin the tyres too early, you're fucked for the whole stint.
Yeah.
So you said you spat it into a wall. Did you get a lot of damage, or?
Not bad. It's like 6 seconds, but it's mainly just I did a flat spin on the tires. It's that corner. It just loses a lot of time. And the last two, everywhere else is fine.
Well, it looks like the guys behind us are having a fun time together. So, as I say, if we aim for a P7 finish here, I think we can do it.
Yeah.
And maybe hold out for some accidents further up the road.
Again, the thing we're forgetting is we've still got, just under 8 hours left with variable weather. I'm hoping for rain at some point, but yeah.
Do it like that. I'm completely fine until corner after the bus stop.
That was nice.
I lose 2 times there.
Yeah. Nah, it's just tires. That's just how it's gonna be, I think. Oh.
1 It's like normally you could wait for it to bite and then put the throttle down. Now it just doesn't bite.
Yeah. Anyone else see Joe Biden's tweets and think he's like, he's tweeting as if he's not the president and
Yeah.
wondering who is the president?
He's tweeting as if he's like still running.
Yeah. Just the way he's like, this needs to change, and we're like, yeah, change it. I mean, I don't care, I don't live there, but, well, I say I don't, that's the wrong wording. Overall, I care. It's 117 again.
Yeah, it's like, oh, if only there was someone in the position of power who could change it.
Yeah.
It's funny how these things work.
So, another point I forgot to mention, that 93 McLaren hasn't changed drivers yet. They're still G. Evans. They have pit lap 62. They pit 10 laps ago, which was about when that happened. Yeah, so 10 laps into the stint, I'll keep an eye on them. If they pit in 4 laps, then we know what's up. Even then, actually, they'd be pitting again during our set, because we've only done 17 laps. How long's left in the stint time?
22 minutes 45 seconds.
Okay.
The car felt good when I first got in pits for those first few laps.
Yeah.
I was just slowly increasing the pace until I didn't.
Yeah. Car behind's just done a 45.9. Right, they're just picking up pace during the middle of their stint. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't charge my headset during my stint. I'm glad that I didn't run out of charge. Murray, I think there's a bit of feedback coming from your mic.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to... Whenever I'm trying to mute using the switch or the button on my thing, I did notice it was producing a signal yesterday, so... I'm trying to eat some delicious curry here.
Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I shut the door on my cable? I did, right, I just have to check the cameras.
Charging battery.
Car behind. Ah, they only pit 11 laps ago. Okay. How are we in 7th again?
I don't know.
But yeah, the car behind is getting a move on by the looks of it. See what can we add here. That's right. Stint timer, Joseph?
15 minutes.
Okay.
Did a car behind us pit or something? There was a group
Not-
of 3 of them.
Yeah, the group of 3 behind us are them, but I can't see the 10th one at the moment. Give me a second. He might be in the pits actually, don't know. He only did 17
Alright,
laps.
it's
in that
pitting
stint.
that's supposed to be close on exit. It's a good old shoot.
I'll have a look at that actually. No, I think they just had an incident. Oh, it depends who it is. Who's in 20th? No, not them.
P7's coming up behind us.
Yeah. Those 2 behind us are flying.
I don't think they'll catch us before our stop, though. Well,
I
okay,
think,
maybe
I think P7 will.
P7's right behind us now.
But is he just come out the pits?
No.
P7 has.
Oh, so he has, yeah, my bad. So I thought we were in 7th. Right. Right, P8. I was wondering how he got so close all of a sudden. Yeah. P8 might catch us. I don't know. We've got, what, 5 laps more maybe?
Yeah. I don't see it. I don't see it. And even if it does happen, we can let him get close. We can defend, hold him up, and then pit.
There's not much point in me defending these tyres. So it's a struggle trying to keep on the road.
Oh, pardon me.
P8's pace has slowed down again as well. Is that track temp down to 32 now? Not coming down that fast. I'm going to nip to the toilet just to get ready for next stint.
Ooh. Quick car, so I'm slow, so I'm hoping they'll just run into the back.
think we need to just focus on keeping the gap big to P8.
Yeah.
So leave it in your hands. Either defend this guy to back him up so the P8 fights him, or
There's a lot of time if I try and defend. Is it okay to just turn your mirror off? Well, you've chosen the wrong side. I'm not trying to defend.
oh, he's all out of
Kinda
shit there.
slide on. Oh, I'm in the street. Oh, the 93 McLaren's now done 19 laps on these tyres, so they're actually going for a longer stint this time.
He's going for it.
Yeah. I hate when people do that, man.
How much left in your sim timer, Joe?
7 minutes.
Okay. I think, honestly, I think just be an ass, just defend. Because this guy's on the same strategy as us, roughly speaking. Yeah, those NSXs are quick around here. Just couldn't gel with it.
Yeah, I couldn't either. For me.
You got this, Joe?
I'd just let him do it.
No.
Yeah, you can get it back at
No
the
bother.
track.
No bother fighting that one hard. No point fighting that one hard, I should say. No bother.
Just wish there was an easier way of seeing like our interval overall, like with the other people.
Just start sorting tyres.
Yes, I'll wait till you're on a decent straight. If you just let me know your pressures at the moment, you get a chance.
On left 28.0.
Cool.
.7 front right, 27.4 rear left, and 27.2.
Okay. I'll do this till I 4 actually, I'll try this way. So 20, 0 front left. What was front right?
27.89 just now.
Cool. Rear left.
That's high.
I've done things to these tires. Keep in mind. 7.2 is rear left.
Cool. And rear right.
27.1.
Okay.
That goes up slightly the rest of that.
Plus point.
There's nothing in the tires now.
Okay. Oh. It's not for position. When you get a chance, can I get? Well, here's the thing: are the current pressures and the? Do you know what pressures were put in?
I'm assuming the strategy is.
Strategy
Uh,
was the
wait.
defaults, but we changed your pressure.
Okay.
It was
I did.
+2 on the left and +1 on the right.
Yep, I was about to say.
Okay.
Right.
If you can adjust for that when you get a chance, then I'll give you my adjusted pressures. So if you put them in, then I'll add my adjustments to that. Actually, yeah. But what was it again? You said.
I'm boxing this lap, by the way, for fuel.
Alright, shit. Okay, cool.
Oh. Are you? How much have you got left in the tank?
1 lap less.
What's the timer?
240. So I'm boxing this lap either.
Okay.
Is
right.
it?
Both.
Is it like 1 lap in terms of estimate, or 1 lap in terms
Well,
of?
we need to put this lap anyway for
Yeah,
the timer.
I'll
Yeah,
box
fair
this lap either.
Right, double check. Minus 0.3 on the front left.
Yep.
Minus 0.1 front right.
Yep.
Plus 0.3 rear left.
Yep.
And plus 0.4 rear right. Okay, awesome. And then just up to, say, 100 litres of fuel.
And tire set.
13. I'll leave all that. That should all be fine. And yeah, I have requested. Okay, just double checking. Oh, I see a lovely big clear gap. I pray I get put into that. Close.
Cool. 13 tire set, change tires, no dots, repairing damage, 90, 100 is the fuel. Yeah, fuels. I've got 3.4 litres left just now,
Cool.
and I had a bit for since then, so it's pretty
Right.
much I was using a bit more, I was just feeling though.
I'm going for it this stint. I think. We'll find out. See what the outlap's like.
35 seconds. Oh. I'm glad to be off those tires, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Seconds. Starters on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temperature's decreasing.
You've
It's
got
now
a decent gap just
32
now.
Celsius.
You'll let them just cross the line. And your next car ahead is Wiley.
Cool. Out in P10, that's good.
20 something seconds ahead.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, good luck.
Cheers. Nice stint. We've all crashed once, so
I know, it was just annoying how much life
yeah.
I lost from the tyres doing that.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
I didn't carry as much speed as I was expecting, so I turned in at the same point and turned in more.
Oh, okay.
Let it go.
P10.
Could turn in more there.
Keep it within the track limits.
Right, I'm gonna have a bit of a break.
Yeah, cool.
Back in a bit.
I'm kind of less than planning, but I've got it open on one side, and I've got you still in the background of the
Okay,
screen.
cool.
So that'll still be the
The gap behind is now 8.1 seconds.
Too much that time. I had to dab the brakes. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying because I got the apex right. I just didn't turn.
But that was still a 46.2,
Yeah.
which for your second full push lap, it's pretty good going.
Yeah. watch out on there. Should be a 45.5 maybe.
We're currently setting the pace. That last lap was a 1:45.40. The gap behind is now 8.8.
Come on, stop sliding, please. He says as he starts adjusting his traction control back one.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Neil. There's a car rejoining in front. P9.
Car 45.
We've been warned about track limits.
Oh, good
On your
news.
left.
Car 45 is
Hold
ahead
your
of
line.
us.
Okay.
Hold your line.
How far ahead? I'm
Clear
about
left.
to find out.
Blue flag. Your left
They're
front tyre
quite
is
far
running
ahead.
hot.
I can't fathom that.
Blue flag.
So if you just don't get the right turn and it just understeers.
Blue flag.
And people are starting to make their pit stops, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, third place just came out right next to me.
Yeah.
Which kind of annoyed me.
Car 45 is in the pits. Serving the penalty? Yep. We're gonna get them, I think.
Well, I might have to give this place up to P3 if they get close down here.
But they've just stopped the pit stop. Oh, they were slow getting away from their pit box. Okay, so car 45 is just coming out. Evans is Evans. We know that. So I think we can claim this position as ours quite securely for the time being.
Oh, slight snap.
Famous last words. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 8.4. The lead car's pitting. Evans, in front, is pitting.
That's Evans pitting. I think they've completed an actual stint that time.
Yeah, but what's going on though?
don't
What's going on with that team? I wonder if they're streaming actually. They just like go on and it's just one guy screaming, just like.
7th position.
Where's my team?
I wonder if that's it actually. I wonder if he's entered with fake teammates and he's doing it solo.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, the incident's clear. Green flag. The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
How much left on your stint timer?
42 minutes.
Sorry.
On your right. Clear right.
That's very kind of them.
Yes. Okay. Oh, so far ahead.
Yep.
Whoa. Dear goodness.
A bit too much.
You're fine. But, yeah, if it's not in control, it's not fun.
The gap behind is now 7.4.
That's good.
Okay, Neil, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The car ahead's pitting now.
P6 is pitting out, apparently.
Oh.
fuck did that Ferrari go?
Oh.
Yellow flag.
He went off. He went deep.
Alright.
It's just yellow. You
Yeah.
probably got yellow flag on your wall.
Oh, I got a green flag if I just I
Green
was
flag.
like I'd gone past and I looked up and I was like, oh, he's not there anymore. Where'd he go? Wait again. Blech.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I'm matching pace with P3 though, that's what my goal is, but saying that he did have to deal with traffic that lap, so that's something to have it.
Well, Neil, as far as I can make
Okay,
out,
Neil,
you're closing in
gaining
on
on this
P6,
car. The gap is
Cool.
6.1
bit by
seconds.
bit. So I think let's head down. I'll shut up for a while.
Okay.
Not that I've been talking
Fine.
much, but let's. I know you've got a lot of fuel, but let's try and get some quality laps in. Because your current predicted is looking good, although I know the deltas are usually a bit broken on the replay screen.
Yeah,
but
I'm at the moment I would say I'm consistent.
The gap behind is now
I can't
7.8.
really go any faster than what I'm doing, but
well, that's yeah, that's fine then. Just don't go any slower.
try my best. At the moment I'm looking at like 46 zeros being roughly my target with the current tyre wear.
And that seems like a good target because everyone's been struggling for pace this race. So.
The gap in front is now 7.8 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. The leader has just done a 144.85.
How much longer on your stint timer?
35 minutes.
Seventh position. The gap in front is now 8.1 seconds. That lap time was 1:46.32. Sector 1 is quick, Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6, off the pace. Alright Neil, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
What's that, 117 again?
And it's the same fast driver as before.
The gap ahead is now 8.7 seconds.
Things looking a bit variable on my end though, so I would maybe give him an extra, quarter car worth.
Starting a bit too late on that braking point.
The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
We're starting to get a little loose.
Yeah.
It's better that one.
What's your stint timer at?
29 minutes.
Cool.
On your right. Clear right.
Why are you trying to send it through there? Honestly.
I'd say let him go. Like, he's staying within 0.3.
See, I want to let him go at a part that helps me.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want to waste time just completely backing out of it.
car right.
Oof. Come on.
Still there. Still there.
Whoa!
Right.
Yeah, let him go. There's not much you can really report about that, is there? I mean, we could.
I wouldn't bother. I'm just annoyed at all these people that... It's like, I'm in a groove. Somebody's coming to the pits and I'm like, right, I need to unlap myself. And then... They do it.
Neil, there's
And
a
they
car
hold me up in
exiting
the
the pits,
process.
heads up.
It's like, come on. Just, there's clean ways to do it. If you get a run on me, and you can actually dive down into a corner on me, fair enough, but don't just
Track
hang
limits,
about on
watch those
exit
lines.
like you did there and try to cut across me.
Well, in positive news, that's 100 laps completed.
Yeah.
And it's taken us, what, just over 3 hours? 4 hours? 3 hours?
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds.
Just over 3. So, it might get close to what, 350?
Roundabout, yeah. Right, 27 minutes in the stint timer.
Pardon me.
That was the right way to do that one that time. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm a bit clipping, that's rude. How far down is this 117? If they're a lap behind the 69, that's pretty interesting. What have they been doing? With the way they're fucking sending it on me and stuff like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just getting into incidents all the time.
Yeah. But then we've not been passing them. It's not like they've been in the pits a lot or anything like
You've
that.
just done a
We're
146.26.
in 45 ones though. And that's really quick. Are they doing an endurance fuel load?
I don't know.
It's
The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
45 1 is like really, really quick.
Yeah. Oh, is it going to send it here as well?
Ooh, that's just
Again. Similar
it's like
scenario.
it's the classic. I'm making the move. If you want to have an accident, it's up to you.
Oh, you're letting me have that?
Right side.
Kind of it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, it's really poor driving.
Yeah.
It's them that has to facilitate the path. Well, yeah, they're the ones that have to make it a clean overtake because they're unlapping themselves, and even then, in every scenario, the person overtaking has to make it clean. It's on them to make it safe to an extent, obviously.
We think Mason has stacked it.
45 has just crashed. I think they're still behind us though, aren't they?
Green flag in sector 2.
Yeah. They had a penalty. And that put us ahead of them. So I think... Yeah, P7's looking pretty good just now. All things considered. P8, not really making much progress on us.
Yeah, the promising thing is I'm having to put up with all this shit here. We're getting lots of traffic and people just sending it on you, trying to unlap themselves and be a hero.
The gap behind is now 7.8.
See you distracted me, Johnny.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Neil.
I think some people just must have cracked it with a low wearing setup, man. That 69 is keeping with me as well, that's quite good for him, I guess. As long as it doesn't send it on me anyway.
That's depressing though, that first is overhauled about 4.8 seconds in a handful of laps.
Yeah. I'm going to assume they've pit not, or no, they've pit 13 laps going, never mind. So not too much fresher than mine's. I'm at 20 minutes in the stint timer.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Blue flag.
If we can get within 2/10 before the next straight, then I'll let them go.
The gap behind is now 8.1.
Taking more there. Go, 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 go!
Left side. Clear left.
Man, that Porsche just looks so grippy. I want it. But I also know the downsides of driving the Porsche, so again.
That was 147.47.
Oh, that felt like really early there. I'm gonna get away with second through there now though. See, this 76 down 8 isn't having to put up with so many fucking back markers, is what it feels like. Or people, not back markers, people fucking coming through. Oh.
You know what's going on.
Right side. Clear right.
Not gonna lie, Johnny, I don't know who Aldo is. And you're a moderator, so I'm assuming it's a joke. That I don't get.
The gap behind is now 6.6. We've just cut the track. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The car behind's pitting now.
Sounds like P6 is pitting.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
15 minutes instant timer.
Yeah, we're kind of too far away to really do anything about that, aren't we?
Yeah.
If he's pitting right now, and we're only at this part of the track, even with a minute, like, that's a lot of track to cover. Unless, I don't know, their drivetrains fell out or something.
No, you never know. Oh, come on. That was too early. Fuck. It's losing too much time by doing that. That's annoying.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
P1, but
You've just done a 146.35.
Joseph isn't here now, Johnny. I hate to tell you that.
gap in front is now 15 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, I've got a star. Fuck. Ugh.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, yeah. That was so sketchy. Literally just as I was about to stamp on the brakes.
Car right. Hold your line.
Kind of.
Clear right.
Doesn't ram me.
You've just done a 147.16. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 16 seconds.
You're a dog.
Yeah. It's infuriating. It's annoying because it's like they just let them out and they just go and it sounds like they're tearing each other apart in their back garden. And they do it at really annoying times. It's like, this isn't too annoying for normal people. But there's times at like 1 o'clock in the morning I'm sitting doing something on my PC and suddenly I hear the dogs get out of that garden and I'm like, why? People are sleeping, please. Right, just under 9 minutes left as of
That lap was a 146.78.
Do you want to start getting pressures ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Neil, you just quit the track.
Sorry, I just made it sound
10
so.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, well, what do we do with pressures? Let's think. So, what
The gap in front is now 16 seconds. Campbell is
left
pitting
to right
from
and rear left to right.
P18.
Just
We think he'll come out just in
read them out
front of
to
you.
when can.
Right, so we've got 27.1 front left, 27.2 front right, 27.4 rear left, and 27.4 rear right.
So we seem to be doing the opposite to Joe. We're under driving the tires.
Kind of, yeah.
Right. So Joe had +2 left-hand side and +1 right-hand side.
Right.
What did you have? It was from the defaults, wasn't it?
No, I added on to what Joseph had done. So if you
Okay,
can
so what?
tell me what Joseph done again in a minute, and I'll add that on.
Well, Joe.
So
Well, let's talk about it. Joe had +2 on the left, +1 on the right.
+2 on the left, +2 on the right. Okay, +1 on the right. Cool. Right. Right. Okay. So +2 on the left, +1 on the right. Okay. I'll add my additions in a second.
Tire set 14.
Yeah. So I was.
Did you? Sorry, did you change tires?
The
I
gap in
did.
front is
It'll
now
probably read as the
15
wrong
seconds.
set on your screen. I'm on
Okay.
530. Right. So I brought my rears up. So that was by 4.
Did you mess with your fronts?
Yeah. Give me a second.
That's all right.
3. One and that down by 3. Right, I've got mine's put in. So my what do you want adjusted based on my current pressures?
So, what did you do to the fronts?
I brought my what did it? So I brought the fronts down. I brought the front left down by 3, and I brought the front right down by 1. And I brought the rears up by 0.3. And the rears they could go up a bit. Well, all of them could actually go up a bit. By I would say 0.1 or 0.2 each.
I'm gonna let you make a judgment for me because
Okay.
you know your stuff.
Cool.
And we seem to be driving the tires in the same way.
Yeah.
So, I will let you make the judgment
The
for
gap
me.
ahead is now 14
Don't give me balloons.
seconds. That was
I think we'll have to
47.11.
As fun as that was, it was also slow.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I've got 5 minutes left. Right, I've made the adjustments. I've gone 0.1 up on the fronts and 0.2 or 3 up on the rears. I can't remember how much I can't remember what I did, but I clicked so many times. I knew what I was doing until I've already forgotten.
Okay. You can always just have a look at your stream.
Yeah.
Rewind it. I don't know if that's possible.
Right, 3 minutes 30. Realistically, pit
Okay.
at the end of this lap.
Okay.
Okay, Neil. 5 minutes of fuel
Right.
remaining. 5 minutes.
Where's my gloves? Here they are. Ugh, back into the cockpit. Yeah. Oh,
Don't
balls, my
send it,
mouse.
don't send it, don't send it. Thank you. Just hold
my
on.
phone.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds.
Right.
Mason, behind is pitting.
Right. Close Chrome. Yes.
Right, are you ready?
I am.
I'm going to make a judgment call here.
Uh-huh.
I might just make it within the 2 minutes.
Read out your stint timer to me.
Right, it's currently at 2:05. I think it might be worth the risk. No,
Okay.
I'm boxing. Come on.
Cool.
Watch your speed. Should be coming
Yeah, I
out to
think
clear air. We expect to exit the
the
pits in
call
position
would have been
11.
like
A
if
few
we-
seconds
if we thought
behind
about it earlier in the lap.
Fritchie.
Yeah.
What we should have done is we should have. Oh, that's
2
that's
seconds.
fast Aston.
Changing your stuff. That's fine. I select you. No damage.
The track temperature's
You're gonna have
falling. It's now
130
Celsius.
No,
One-
give me.
Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. 101 is fine. That's like, please don't do what you did the last time.
Right, starter's on 30 seconds. Oh.
So
Yeah.
when the timer comes down, do you start it or should I start it?
I should start it, but I think I need to do like a second later than what I've been doing. I don't know if I've been
I didn't
getting
start
right.
it for Joe because I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Just be ready to start it just in case, but I'll do it anyway.
Yep.
You've got 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, starter, 2, 1. Was it started?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Go away.
Yeah, you need to do it in 3 seconds and it'll work. Just watch, you have P9.
That's your position.
It's for position, so.
Oh, I don't have a mirror on. Is he alongside?
Big time. No, not yet. He's still behind you. Right, just
Technically, it's
you can get it. You change it on the straight, you'll be fine. Right, you good?
Yep.
Cool. Right, remember, just take an easy out lap. If you have to lose the position, you have to lose it. He is 8 laps into his stint, so we can always gain it back if we need to. Oh, I'm shattered.
I am taking it easy, I promise. Ah. Oh, someone's taken out the board.
BMW ahead should be pitting shortly. P6 has just started their stint as well. P5 will be in as well soon.
This thing is just slow up the hill.
Yeah.
But you can really feel it. And then suddenly here it seems to gain all its speed back. I guess it's max aero, max fuel.
All I'm going to say is don't defend too hard because they're realistically net ahead of us anyway.
Yeah.
We've still got more positions to gain, so just don't fight too hard to lose more later.
Okay.
It's my wisdom there. You got a huge gap behind him anyway to the next car for position. He will also be pitting soon.
Ooh, he's made a mistake there. What happened there?
I don't know, I think he just got a twitch.
You say this BMW is scheduled to pit.
He should be pitting shortly, he's currently 28 laps in, so...
Okay. Oh, he's all over the show here.
I wouldn't send it into turn 1.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
Quickly change my. How many cars have I got set to 20? I'm gonna bring it down to 10 for now.
I'm so much faster than this BMW, and
Yeah.
the Porsche. I feel I could keep the Porsche behind. Just trying to play this smart. He's got to pit soon.
Yeah,
Please.
be careful, it might be this lap. Yep,
Oh,
nice.
that Porsche took the entry road. You're never going to get around the outside of that corner unless it's lap 1. It just doesn't work. Rev the crap out the engine coming up the hill.
Stay for light. Oh god, that's bright. No, I'll turn it off.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You join us.
Seems to be a battle going on.
Well, I don't know if there is. Neil and I are unsure.
My opinion is we should let this Porsche go because they're realistically ahead of us, and there's cars that are set to pit shortly that I think
Okay.
we're realistically battling. So my opinion is that I think it's more valuable for us to just let them go because we've got 2 cars, one car ahead maybe that. What's the 84 meant to pit soon? No. The number 5416 is meant to pit soon. We might not gain that though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
And see,
think
my
it
thing is, I am
benefits from
finding
losing time to them.
Yeah, I am finding pace,
Yeah.
and the Porsche is fast. It's just not fast everywhere, and I don't want to get frustrated behind that.
Yeah,
But
fair enough.
I am currently driving my line. I'm not
Yeah,
defending
if-
hard. I did a little bit of defending, but
He's fast enough to drive past you, let him. If not, leave him be. Yeah, looks good though. I was just
like, we
there.
came out the pits just in front of them.
Yeah. My stint, I think it was alright.
Yeah.
Somebody did send it on me into the bus stop to unlap themselves, and they've been given a. We didn't report it, did we?
No.
But they got a 5-second time penalty for something anyway, so. It was just a bit annoying. It was like. They sent it on me a couple times to unlap themselves, but I would have let them through if they had a clear shot and overtake, but this was a send and run wide, so I was holding the outside line and both, well, I think the bus stop one I just backed out of, but there was one, a couple corners ahead of here that the guy just ran into the side of me. It didn't do any damage, but it was just a bit of a, what's the point? He was a lot faster, he could have just waited. He is, well, he's behind us, he's 21 seconds behind us now, but he was like a lap down from, it was realistically either 2 or 3 laps down from us,
Yeah.
so
See, look, I've gained a lot of time on this lap.
If you can keep this pace up, they're on their 12th lap of that stint at the moment, so tyres will be going through their enjoyable phase.
This is Apex country mile.
But yeah, I managed, I think it was an average 46.0 for my stint. By the last 2 laps, yeah, the tyres just fell off a cliff, but up until that point they felt good for most of it, so looking forward to some cooler conditions at some point. I don't feel like it's going that way that quickly. It's down to 29 degrees track time, so the pressures might not be where they need to be, but oh well.
Pushing the fronts a little bit through that corner. Okay, current update on the tyres. Rears are good pressure, if a touch high.
Cool.
At the moment. Fronts are a bit low, but they seem to be coming into it a little bit. So, yeah.
Sweets. No.
How long have you left in your stint, Harry?
44 minutes and 19 seconds.
Cool.
I don't know what gear I want through that corner. I used to run third, and then I've been running second recently, and now I'm just...
I'm still running third.
I think that Porsche isn't handling the bumps very well. Of the big moments where he's losing time, he's losing them through the bus stop.
Yeah.
Where he's probably making a mistake. So, we've got that on our side. I also don't think, by the way, if he's pitted before us, I don't think it's a net gain, really. Because if we got past, we'll overtake him again in the pit. So, if anything, it's better now that we keep ahead of him.
Well, no, my
Defend
point.
our position.
My point was mainly, if they're going to be faster than us, it's best that we don't just lose a lot of time because there was other positions we can gain anyway. It's best that we don't just defend that, lose it eventually, and then lose the positions we would have gained. So, but you know, you've kept that.
6 hours and 15 minutes left.
Where's the rain? Oh.
Car feels a lot better with, 10 kilos less fuel in it. So, where is the next car for position?
Yeah, right.
P6.
Shit.
I think they're actually well, yeah, quite far ahead of us. By the looks of it.
Went a little deep there. Sorry, say that again?
P6 is quite a bit ahead of us, I think.
Hmm.
They are, well, it's them and a NSX that are fighting by the looks of it. Oh no, the NSX is just pit, right. Yeah, 416 is in the pits. They are P6.
I am looking on my weather forecast.
Wait!
It says
Rain!
No, that's the start of my stint.
no, that's no. Well,
Oh,
actually, more alarmingly, that's midway through mine. Well, that's
How long
like
you got left?
10 minutes. I've got 39 minutes left on my stint.
Okay. Oh,
So,
well, don't matter.
admittedly, the quality server has had that symbol over it with no rain.
Yeah. Well,
We need
I
to
think it'll
figure
just be a
out.
case of box and swap when the rain comes.
it's also,
But how does that
that-
impact us?
well, it's also, oh, there's P6.
Yeah.
We weren't fighting with P6 at all. We've gained on them.
Yep.
That's quite good. So the thing is, if it comes in say exactly 30 minutes, you've still got what, roughly 7 minutes of running within your stint, give or take.
Yeah.
I don't think the rain's going to affect the track that quickly
Yeah,
to need
it's a bit-
intermediates. But it could even be, not intermediates, wets. So it could even be that we pit for Joseph's stint and it's still not heavy enough for wets yet.
That'll be annoying, but if it is like close, but
So, what's the
Right,
time for a
so-
You're
tire
expecting too much, Ali.
swap and no driver swap? No fuel.
No matter what,
as soon as you
it's
tire
30
swap, it's
seconds.
crashing.
Yeah. A driver swap is 30, a tire swap is 30, so
And it's 60 seconds total, right? Because
Yeah.
pit lane's 30, 38.
yeah, roughly.
So, how many seconds? So if it starts to rain,
Mhm.
and it's a big if, but how many seconds a lap can we afford to lose before we have to say, right, we must come in? Like, in that first lap of rain,
I think we watch Allison as soon as first person pits for wets, and if they go faster, then we pit. There's not much point trying to figure out how it'll impact the
We've
rest
got
of
to
our
remember,
sprints because
we get a warning when it's
if
the
it
crossover
rains, we
point.
need to pit. Yeah.
oh yeah.
So but the worry is that we don't get a warning for the crossover, and at that point we need to make a decision: is it going to stay this? Is it going to stay this dry? Is it going to get heavier?
Yeah. Hopefully the forecast will give us more info then as well.
Yeah.
See, oh, I just had a look at my front left and it's dropped a lot of pressure. Did I get a puncture?
I don't think so. I think it's just, track temp and ambience dropped, 2 or 3 degrees since the start of the stint. Do you know what's going to happen? It's going to rain for Joseph's stint and not for mine.
It's gonna rain, I'll crash the car and then you can get in this one dry. gonna have to get pretty cloudy pretty quick because
Yeah.
apparently there's no hint of rain.
Let's leave it in third. Let's see.
Well, that rain's getting heavier for 30 minutes.
Oh gosh, it is. So it is rain. It's not just overcast.
No.
Look up any. I know we know all of this, but let's look at the guides online about ACC weather and see if they give us a nugget of insight. Like, ooh, 2 dots means it's a joke by the server admins. Again, front left. Really strange. It's just dropping pressure in the first part of the lap. Might just drive it harder for a little bit.
I did account that into your setup, so that its highest pressure wouldn't be too high when you're taking left-handers. Right-handers, sorry.
I didn't want to say anything.
In my head, I was thinking of the left tire when you're turning right, and I just thought left in my head. Or
Oh, wait, hang on. Idea here. You know how one of us is going to have to, well, we suggested that someone double stints no tyres.
Yeah.
What if I double stint onto wets, and do another stint, and that'll be my third stint? Does that save any time?
Can do, but there's no advantage. Once you're changing tyres, you might as well drive as well.
That's okay.
Doesn't add any time.
That's what I was curious about. Oh, that was very early on the brakes.
So it'll tell you in the track condition as well in the pit menu when the track condition changes to wet from damp. I think that's the same time that it gives you the wet tyres option. Yeah. You can watch how everyone else reacts as well.
Pulled out another 4 seconds or so on the guy behind us.
Yep. Good job.
This setup doesn't have the ride height on minimum, does it?
No.
No.
Good.
So it should be fine.
Apparently raising the ride height stops aquaplaning.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be a disaster? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, come on. Shalom. No.
Right. That's fine. Oh. Right. I'm gonna go take a break, get a drink and stuff, so I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
It's now 6 and a bit seconds behind, so distance.
Okay. The tires have kind of fallen off a little bit, but I'm also not driving that well. That's it, that's it, that's it.
Definitely gonna hit over 300 laps.
Sorry?
We're definitely gonna hit over 300 laps.
Yeah. Oh, just... try that. Right. Again.
We'll see how long the rain lasts for, because if we have heavy rain into the night, things are going to get interesting.
Yes. Where is he going?
Brusher has been beaten.
What am I doing? can't get the car slowed down at all. Oof. Right. Okay. The wind is picking up a lot. I say a lot. It has picked up. It was 3 kilometers an hour when I was last in, and now it's 8. So I suspect that this weather. Well, I mean that's still pretty low in terms of wind speed, but I get the feeling that rain is going to be moving in at a pace.
Yeah.
Probably also explaining why my car feels a bit funny going into this other sector. Oh, sugar. This guy's running a low ride height. He's sparking.
Spark's still look good though.
I think we've got to sign up to an endurance event sometime and hire out a VR simulator in Glasgow. But not tell the organisers, just... It'll just come up next to our name like VR. Wait, how would that work though? Would we hire out one station?
Yeah, that's how you
We'd
do
have to
it.
hire 3 that would just then sit with half the time.
It
Well, not
depends,
even- not
because
2
for this
thirds.
one, people are allowed to do the same rig, which is why they've set the max driver time to like 14 hours.
Whoa.
A little bit of sparking there.
A little bit. Pow came out. Any update on the weather?
Looks the same. light rain now 10 minutes out.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So... it's not decision time, but we'll have to think then. But that's 10 minutes out, so the last 10 minutes of my stint are going to be damp, we'd hope.
Yeah, ideally it's damp and it's getting to the point where wets are, and then we can just
Pit
switch
for
to
wets
wets
when
on
we
the swap over. Let's see how it goes. That is definitely rolled in.
Oh, what happened to PA? Did it hit? They must have.
I'll have a look.
There's a different car now that's behind us.
Yeah, they put
Oh, that sucks for
last
them.
lap.
Because now they've got to do, what? The beginning bit of a stint. And maybe a bit more. Kind of just waiting.
So it'll depend how long crossover period takes.
It's definitely clouding up on my screen. Ah, warning 2. Apologies. Tried to jump on the brakes.
Right, so I did have my phone on for some of that, but was it... Where did the Porsche go? Is that what you just mentioned?
They just
Yeah.
put-
They pit.
Oh, oh wow. Sorry, we've got a 30-second gap. Okay.
Yeah, we've got a lot to work with here.
Um,
But we're saying that Porsche is like dubbed in terms of strategy.
yeah.
I mean,
so-
if everyone has to pit, everyone has to pit.
Yeah,
But
so that's what I was going to say. Was it doesn't really matter where we are in our stint timer. If we pit when we need to pit, we'll be the ones making the most of it, I suppose. I mean, yes, if some people can extend their stint out just a little bit, then yeah, they'll get an advantage. But
if we
or
can
heavy rain. In the
heavy
30th
rain,
minute. That'll be during Joseph's
So we're-
stint, I assume.
That's,
so we're definitely changing onto wets.
Yeah.
yeah.
I like that
So
it's
when
the
I
same
did my
symbol
wet weather
but
running, I
plus.
did medium rain.
Okay.
It was heavy.
Not that bad.
Medium rain
You live
was
in Scotland, right?
was wet.
You'll be fine.
Heavy rain is going to be heavy.
I was about to suggest one of you leave the session to check something. That's not a good idea.
We'll leave
Let's
it
think.
in case.
No, let's think about everything to do with the car that I can set up for Joe. So, like for example, traction control and
Yeah.
cut. Should that
I
be like
would-
6?
I would run both of them at 6, yeah, and ABS at 5.
How do you
what I
start
was
writing all
running
this down so that we don't forget it, or just take a note of it?
Pressure
Basically,
for
one-
wet, we'll probably stick at 27.5 for the first stint and judge it after that.
You guys actually plan.
And there's not much else that we can
I
change.
just wing it.
I feel like I've had okay pace this stint, but it's just for the last 10 laps or so, it's fallen off.
Yeah.
But it's
Oh,
been enough to get ahead of that Porsche and stay ahead. And now it's like, I can't get stopped into some of these corners. Like, this bit's fine, because you're not really on the brakes
Yeah.
here. It's whatever that corner's called, the boot? I don't know, the one before.
I got know which one you're on.
Come on, car. Done it that way all race. Why are you being a hoo-ha now? It's here.
Yeah.
I just can't. It's just so slow.
Yeah, there's parts of my stunt where it just felt like the car just kept sliding down the hill.
Yeah. Specifically down the hill, though, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, that was so slow. Ugh.
Who's just made stops? The car behind us. Not back in the thing. P1 is. I think P1's probably going to be timed nicely for this, of course.
Yeah.
How
P13
does
is not on a good.
fuel change in the wet?
Sorry.
How does fuel change in the wet?
I'm not sure actually. He's not a good one.
You use less because you're not on throttle all the time, but you use more because you're spending more time on track.
Yeah.
Some of these guys. Who's ahead of us? P18. Is that helpful? P12. Where are we? Where's on screen? Can I get those? There we go. P4 is in the same boat as us. P8 is in a worse position than us for the pits. So. Now obviously P9 is just pits, so they've lost a lot of time. Oh, come on with rain.
I know, I'm just thinking the same thing. It needs to start falling for us to start to get a gauge of it.
Yeah.
I've got 11 minutes left on my sid timer.
Well, now heavy rain is now 10 minutes out, so the light rain's probably going to move to imminent soon.
So basically, it's just going to happen. It's just going to go suddenly
Well, it's
rain.
been heavy rain at 30, and then it eventually moved to light rain at 10, and then quickly moved back to heavy rain at 10. So I think the light rain's very.
There it
is,
is. It's coming. Here's the rain.
Yeah.
Literally just boom, there's rain. Oh.
Okay. Let's keep
I
a
don't think
keep a
gradually
track
up your
on
track's
the
neutral.
track is now fast.
Okay. All the grip has been washed away immediately. Like that on stream, there's literally just a point where you go, there it is! It's the rain!
Yeah, this is
That
gonna
track's
get
now
worse.
greasy.
Yeah.
Stint timer.
Okay. Stint timer 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay.
Oh. I wonder if that was just ABS interfering there.
When you get a chance on a straight, if you want to change the pit strategy to wets and put the pressures, make sure the pressure's at 27.5. I think they automatically go to that or close to it.
Okay.
I don't have any of my...
Pressure's dropped off my tires a lot. The track is losing heat. Yeah. So, wet up here. Or certainly very greasy.
Right. Car in similar position to us. We have car behind. I'm gonna look
Okay.
at P4.
So, Joe.
P16 is pitting. Oh, a lot of
Yep.
people are pitting. Don't do it yet.
Damn.
Don't blink yet.
Go around, but
No.
we might pick next lap.
What did you want the wet pressures at, Joe?
27.5.
So front left, front right are 27.5, rears are 27.4.
That's fine.
This
I'll
is
take that.
I'm on board with
Spicy.
P1. I'll let you know.
okay. Requesting Joe. Okay, what do you want for fuel?
I don't know if it's going to be more or less 105 litres maybe.
Remember, just
You can
take
see
it easy, Murray. We've still not had the warning yet.
Yep.
P1 is struggling.
Do you know if you use more fuel or less fuel deal overall? First stint.
He should use slightly less, but I
Wet
would
tires
al-
okay.
optimum
I
in
would-
this lap.
yeah.
In this lap.
Yep.
In this lap.
See the people who just pit. I think
Ugh.
they timed it just nicely.
Just give me 100 litres of fuel.
100.
Yep.
The weight's not going to affect you too much in the rain, so I think it's just worthwhile overfilling if we need to. If we've got too much, it just doesn't really matter. P1 is not pitting. Oh no, scratch that, they are pitting, they just didn't take pit entry line.
Parting line, or at least that's what I'll say.
So I think we might just lose out a little bit on this, purely on the basis that people were in the pits when that warning went off. But it should be too bad. Too bad.
Well, P6 is 2 laps ahead of us then. No, they're not. They're 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
So we couldn't gain anything by.
Yeah,
Staying
I'm more
to the end
thinking
of
of
this.
losing, but we should be fine anyway.
So
I think
box this lap.
Yep,
What else do you
box
want
this
to
lap.
change?
Box.
So
All good, I think.
Yeah, remember,
Track.
you've got your track
Bearing
control fine.
damage.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good. Let's go. Oh, break early.
Excited though.
very early. Okay, so. Oh no! Wrong button. Just to add, we're going to 102 litres. Do you
Sure,
want-
that's fine.
Okay, wet tires.
Yep.
Normal, no adjustments to anything.
No.
Lights are on.
There's P6. Oh, P7 is behind. Well, yeah, P6 behind us technically.
Okay.
Now,
Ugh.
is that a drive?
Come
through or a
on.
Stop, go 30. If we exceeded there.
We'll
I
find
think
out.
it's a drive through.
Yeah.
Ignition on.
Ignition on. I'm gonna start it for you this time. Okay. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, engine on, 1. Enjoy your stint.
Damn. Oh well.
Thank you. Ah,
Feck. Sorry, guys.
That's alright.
Press the button wrong.
It's fine. We've got rain. We can gain it back.
Yes. How's the track feel, Joe?
wet.
Well, actually, now we've got... No, it's a drive-through. Never mind. Okay. Sorry, guys. We would have probably been able to hold out P7. But now we're going to lose out to P8, I feel.
What's the gap between
Unless...
P8 and 9 is still quite big. Yeah, I think we'll stay P9. We won't be far back from P8 as long as Joseph keeps it on the track.
No, I think we'll be P8. P9 is...
Yeah, sorry, we'll be behind 2 P8 is the now, that's what I mean. Sorry. We won't be... We'll only lose the one position, but I don't think it'll be by much. I don't know how jealous I am that you're in the rain first, Joseph.
Sorry.
I know my pace.
Already a dry line kind of form.
So you got P1's first
Well,
hot
thank
lap is.
goodness. Yeah, thank goodness Joe did some wet weather practice. Joe, actually, go round again. Go round again and get some heat into your tyres. Like, let's not box too soon for our drive-through. Let's go. Push the tyres, Joe.
I thought you got another one there.
And what we'll hope as well is that maybe someone behind us makes a mistake.
I don't know if this is flat yet or not. I don't really want to test it on the
Sorry,
first
I'm
one.
not watching you at the moment, I'm watching P1. I'm just watching all these back markers that they're trying to put up with just skate off the track.
Oh gosh, I'm just looking on the minimap to see P1 is.
Just in the middle of it all. P1! Oh, that was close. That was scary. P1's already looking for wet patches. I don't think it's that dry yet, lads. Unless they're trying to save them as best they can. Not a bad idea, but pardon. Just remember, Joseph, when you come in, brake early. Don't risk it. Oh, 69. That's a shame for
Who's
them.
that?
As the Mercedes that was like with me
Oh,
during
yeah.
my whole stint. They had some good pace during my stint, to be fair. What is it, Ethan? There's exciting stuff going on. It's raining.
Are your tyres at a good time?
We have a chance.
Yeah,
I don't know, to be honest.
where they are, not slightly over. So.
Well, this isn't our car.
Just a drive-through.
I mean, watch my speed, Jim.
Right. P9 is still a while back.
Yeah, it's only one position.
We've got a car dead on the exit near the pit entry, or pit exit, so just watch stuff. It's going again now, but it's slow.
Dead.
I was just about to say we should have a clear track between us and P7.
We will, yes.
Oh,
And you've
there's
got
seven
lots
behind.
of space behind, so
Just
get into your groove. Find your
or
line.
die. Is it worthwhile
You're bringing up some
looking
really
into a
old
different
jokes here.
throttle map, or
I'll have a look at what the R8's throttle maps are. I don't really worry about them too much. Why did I open Gilded as if it was Brave? ECC R8 Evo 2. Oh no. What's the ECU map? Is that what it's technically called? Even though it is just the throttle map. I assume it's just the same as the previous Evo. There's no... Well, 5 is a fast map, normal fuel consumption with slightly wet throttle map. I wouldn't... If you feel fast with what you've got...
Just breaking from my driver line there.
If you feel fast with what you've got, just go with it. Don't worry too much. At the end of the day, you're still, controlling the throttle. Murray, Ethan says he loves you.
Oh, wonderful.
You gonna take that, Ethan?
Weather.
Yes.
So, currently
Oh.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's gonna get heavier, and then it was, up until like a moment ago, it was the same symbol
Yeah.
as it is now. But what does a minus mean? Does that
I think
mean worse?
it's gonna... No, I think it just means it's gonna not be as heavy.
Yeah, I think that's just
But it'll
getting
still be
better.
rain. Yeah.
Okay. Whether the track...
If it's wet for just my stint, it becomes dry for the other.
Oh, swear to God.
Okay. I will be back in a moment. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Is that what you want to hear? I'm not driving the
So
car.
weather looks
I don't know,
interesting.
but it looks like it.
There's a car, there's a Range Rover.
What?
The black Mercedes was turning right
Alright.
around this up the hill as I came round to the bottom, and I thought it was like a raindrop going sideways
Ah,
across
okay.
my windscreen. For some reason. No question. Yeah, I did my testing in the rain and in the night, and visibility was very difficult to deal with.
I cannot wait. Right. Okay. Carhead did a 57 that lap. P1 is doing 56.8. Car behind. Oh, what is that P6? Where are we? We P8 or P7?
I'm struggling with
Yeah. Bet you they've gone into like the highest wet map. Oh no, they think that the highest map is like the wet map. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I should be more polite. Whoa. Think.
braking too early for a lot, but I'm just trying to slowly ease in.
What is it? Good save. Jesus.
Thanks.
Flashbacks to France. Oh god.
Just too late.
I'd love to, but we're in a race at the moment. I don't know. You need to message me or message the group. Oh hey, you didn't state a time, so I just assume. What's this here? How's the car feeling on the way?
Okay. I just feel like there's a lot more speed in it.
Yeah, so the car ahead's doing 57.3s.
There's a lot more speed in it.
The car behind's doing 57.9s. That's good to hear. Yeah, excited. I'll say that as if I don't know if you're a child. You said it was basically the same as the one we looked at, but a lower mileage, yeah? Oh, P1 and 2 are fighting on track. Nice save.
Yeah, that curve's not good in the way.
No.
It's just a complete slick.
Yeah. I'd say P1 and 2 are fighting on track. They're P2's a lap down still, but is it the same colour that you're getting? Like the white with red accent?
Come on.
Oh, back in 2 minutes.
Cool. Fight. I'm just not really sure where the pace can come from.
Right. How are your pressures?
Just over 30.
Okay. What's your stint timer looking like?
37 minutes.
Okay, cool. Ethan was saying he gets his car tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I asked him some more questions after that, but he seems to have just ignored them. So. Unlucky. You've got the P1 coming through the chicane on there. There's watch coming back on. Right, you're clear.
I knew that was coming as soon as I went into the crystal. So we're doing with the brake bias in the wet. Moving it more forwards.
I just try it out to see what works for you.
I can't see. It's horrible. My rear brakes are hot. So the little red square ones. Is that where?
Should be your brakes, I think. They should
Like
be
little
getting...
red square in the brakes.
Oh.
Green brakes with a small red square in them.
Oh shit, we're on brakes 1.
What?
Oh, I didn't change the brakes. I forgot about that. We've gone 5 hours on brakes 1.
How are we alive?
Don't know. Shit.
Guess we're changing brakes to the next
Fucking hell. Oh. No, there's no way. I know I forgot to change that. It all makes sense now. I'm gonna suggest that we might want to just stop and get it done with as soon as possible. But I don't know. Depends how you feel. Fucking hell.
That would
It
explain,
would explain a lot.
Very last time was struggling to get it stopped,
Oh, so was that.
and I've got 0 faces.
Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Can you you can open the file and look at the data, can't you?
No, it was
And
one
just
by
check.
it was 1 by default, and I even checked that it was 1 when we started the race. In my head, I just didn't think about the fact that we've not done this in so long that in my head every race was 1.
Yeah,
Right, that's my bad. God damn.
that's fine. So does that red square just mean the brakes are done?
Probably. So just watch.
That's what it feels like. But, well, I'm what, like 2 seconds, 3 seconds a lap off.
Yeah.
If we do an extra pit stop, that's 60 seconds.
Plus the 45 for the brake change. So well, it'll be 45
Yeah.
for a brake change. I don't know if that adds it on.
It does, unfortunately.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So a minute, nearly 2 minutes in the pits.
Yeah. I don't know when's best to do it. I don't know if it's worth me going on to maximise the stint or.
I'm gonna. I don't know. It's. I won't say no because there's a point those brakes are just gonna give out completely.
Yeah.
I'll get ready.
How are we gone 5 hours?
I am ready whenever you need to. Just give me the same stuff as you had.
Hello, sir.
Don't get assisted.
You can have it. Go. Go! Okay.
Losing, 2 seconds, in some cases 3 seconds a lap to some people, so 3 seconds a lap. We could, well, we can't make that back, but
Okay, I think I'll box then.
okay. Wow, that is some oversight from my side. Fucking hell.
The rain's stopping in half an hour,
Fuck's sake.
and I've got half an hour left now. Okay.
Well, the thing is, the
time.
rain will stop, but we'll probably still need wets. I say we just get it over and done with. I don't think you're gonna, because then we're gonna be in a scenario of it's still too wet, double yellows, car stopped on the exit. But is that you back, Murray?
Okay, I'm back. What's happened?
Well,
Not much. We just unrelated. Me and Neil were thinking if we have a pit stop and maybe like a 1 minute 15 break, because 10 hours, it's a long time to be staring at the screen. Your thoughts on that?
Explain like I'm 5.
Breaks 1.
yes,
Say that again, sorry?
we are on brakes 1.
Ah!
You've gone 5 out. So this is completely my fault because I looked at this and thought brakes 1. That seems right when I was getting the setup ready. Oh,
So have we changed brakes?
not
or...
yet. We're about to because
I'm
we
changing
kinda.
brakes.
Joseph's like, why is this bit red? Like your
Why
brakes
is there a
can't
red
be.
square
Your brakes
inside
can't be
my
that
brake?
hot.
Yeah. How
No
much fuel
wonder
do we
I was getting like no stopping power.
Yeah. I'm surprised, just because I was like, yeah, I'm having a bit of an
I
issue
did
here.
not think. I thought they could go like 2 hours at most.
Well, Joseph, we've done a 3-hour race, and people died in those 3-hour races because they went, oh, we forgot to change our brake pad. Right. This is all damage.
I'll
Damage
go generously.
control now.
Yeah. You have to access that.
Yep, I'm all good. Sure that
You happy with these purchases? Seem okay?
if they're fine for you, I'll be good with them. I'll make it work.
Yeah.
Still got 5 hours. A lot can happen.
Yep. How much
The
fuel do you want?
other issue, Murray, is it stops raining in 30 minutes. So, just give me, how much are you using a lap?
3.05.
Give me 3.25.
3.05.
Oh, okay. Give me just 100 again.
Okay.
Yeah, it dries in it stops raining in 30 minutes, but the track might not dry for a while, so that's why we're doing it now. Instead of Joseph's stint ending in 30 minutes, and we have to make a decision of do we sit on dries for... We don't know how long the track will dry for, because for all we know it could be dark by then and it could just stay wet.
Yeah, and at some point I'm going to try brake for turn 1, and the car's not going to. Yeah, Max is not.
Cool.
Well, are we? Wait, if we
Yep.
change brakes though, is it changing it
I'm not
onto
selected,
brakes
Joseph,
1?
I'm not selected. No. We'll go
Yeah,
for a break,
that's
because we've still got more than half the
Yeah,
race to
I
go,
choose the
so,
brakes.
Right. No, because that was
Front brakes and rear brakes are set to 2.
okay. That's what I was like. I was worried.
Yeah, I just change up the brakes 1 and do that every couple hours. Well, we've done 5 hours, so we could do another 5.
Wait, no, we've gone 4 hours 52. For all we know, in 8 minutes we go straight on at turn 1. And in the dry, I don't want to be doing that. Specifically following another car, that would be fun. So what is it, a minute 15?
Yeah, a minute 15, yeah.
Go to the toilet. Put the kettle in.
Want the dry tires, right? 45 seconds.
We've been lapped by 7th now.
Some people had big shots, so
Yeah.
there'll be more people in position. 30 seconds.
Oh, right.
20. 15. Six.
So who
five,
figured it out then?
4, 3, engines on, 2, 1, go.
Just at the start.
Okay, Neil, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
So who figured
There's
it
a
out?
car
we were
approaching.
wrong?
Stay behind the line. Blue flag. You've got cold tyres.
Oh, you
We
know.
need to
I
get some heat
started
into them. We need to
questioning
get some heat into these brakes.
the red square in the middle of the brakes on the little temperature graphic. It was green brakes, but then with a red square
Yeah.
inside the brakes. And then you realised
Go change my camera, fuck.
that you've got flat cars either side, just a lap ahead of somehow, and P2's 7 seconds behind.
Your brake temperature's okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that red square that you were talking about, but I just love how long it's taken us to notice that.
Well, no, I think though, Neil, you and I were both like, oh gosh, it's really on the downhill. It's not.
Yeah, it
it's
was
not
just
slowing. And we were just.
It was
Well,
just, I never
yeah,
put
I was
2 and 2
starting to-
together. I just thought, oh, it's just the tyres, and it's just my, like, it was always like, oh, I guess I just turned in too much whilst I was braking and just scrubbed the fronts.
So now.
In a way, I'm glad because I was starting to think that I'm a really bad driver, being like 3 seconds off. That's it.
It makes
Even
a
though I
lot of
know
sense
that,
now.
There's better people than me in the wet, but still, I thought I'd be a little bit closer. Yeah, googling it, someone asks, what do these red squares mean? And the comment is just they're done for. And you should probably lengthen your braking zone by about 50% until you are able to change your brakes. There's a puddle on the exit of that corner that, if you power into it, it catches the car sometimes.
So now let's think. What would be a good target?
We expect to see light rain in the next 10 minutes.
I think
P13.
top 10 is still possible.
Well, it's going to be drying at some point, weather-wise. Maybe the. Here's the hope then, I guess, Neil.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18
I guess just
seconds.
endure a drying track on wets.
Yep. I could do that. again, though, it's like the scenario of we don't know what the conditions will be in terms of like light and temperature when it gets to that. So there's a good chance it could be dark and cold and it won't dry. So we've got no sun at the moment, so there's no chance of it really drying that quickly. So I would hazard a guess that I could even probably do a full stint and it still wouldn't be completely blown dry. We might hit the crossover period, but we'll see.
According to Coach Dave, had won our best for anything under 3 hours, although realistically they last between 90 and 120 minutes.
That can't be right. We've gone 5 hours.
5, yeah. Apparently they're downright dangerous over 3 hours. We've been downright dangerous for 2 hours.
Yeah, let's not tell anybody.
Good lap times.
Cheers. You know, funny enough, I lost most of that at turn 1 last lap.
Hasn't been the smoothest of races that we've done.
Nah.
But we're not even
front is
halfway.
now 17 seconds.
Cutting it close to that wall there.
Yep.
Didn't like that gear change. There's a 54-second lap time in this car somewhere. It's too late, Neil. Fucking hell.
You had maybe about 30 centimetres to the barrier.
Calculated. I knew it the whole time.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Have we had any troubles with lap cars this race?
Nah, they've all been fairly kind.
I think that's a first.
Aside from that one Aston Martin.
Ah, yeah. In terms of lapping cars, we've been fine. Unlapping
perfect.
cars have been a
Thankfully.
wee bit annoying, but yeah.
Alright Neil, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 50 minutes of fuel left.
Sorry, what? Jim was like, should have 15 minutes of fuel left. I hope not. Oh, nice, no, he said 50. Right. That makes a lot more sense.
Now that's the way to have good flags.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
It sounds like that.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Oh shit, Neil. Track limits.
I'm
Come
back
on,
in
concentrate.
10-15 minutes.
Cool. Oh, pardon me. No.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Thirteenth place. Okay, Neil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10 seconds.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Damn it, this is going to be my fast lap as well.
I know how that feels. Right, I'm in the groove. I'm gonna be in the groove this lap. Oh, I messed up T1. Oh well, maybe a next lap.
It was so annoying because I've been messing up and just running slightly wide at T1 every lap, and then I see the potential at the end of the lap and go, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I don't mess T1
We're
up this time.
expecting the rain to stop in the next 10
And I
minutes.
get that. Ah. It's getting dark. Getting darker, I should say, not. I just entered the hairpin there and went, wow. It is really grey.
The gap in front is now 7.4. The car in front is pitting.
Okay, that's one position. Car ahead stopping for some reason. I don't know what they're doing. But
P12. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Green flag in sector 3. It looks like Barton has spun off. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
There was a big jump between 5th and 4th.
okay.
I believe some of them will have damage and have to pit.
Can you find out what P1's last lap time was?
Yeah. They're just avoiding a sideways car in the bus stop.
Yellow flag sector 2.
53.6 if the spectator is
Okay,
to be
right.
relieved.
That should be
Green flag, sector 2.
It should be about
That's the
right.
side
They're
raising the
going
bus.
fast. Yellow
Oh,
flag.
yellow flag.
Inside of the
Oh,
bus stop, exiting, rejoining,
Who's rejoining?
track at the exit. They're going now. But they potentially have damage.
Oh, at the left. Yep, track is certainly getting drier. Got 36 minutes left in the stint timer.
Ten in the pits. 11 in the pits.
The car ahead's pitting.
Right side. Clear right.
Let's go.
P10.
The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
60.
You saw nothing.
Seems like exactly what I did.
It's funny, I've been doing that a fair
Evans,
bit, but I've not been
ahead
having
is
that big an
pitting.
issue.
Yeah, I've seen you doing it sometimes and I've tensed up a lot.
They head.
What is it?
The leader's pitting now.
They just fitting.
Yep.
Our head's pitching.
Yep. It's Evans. It's currently... he's still in the box, okay. P9.
P9.
Nice.
a stint timer.
Very nice time.
33 minutes.
Okay. Ooh.
It's all under control.
I'm hoping the sim time lines up relatively nicely with it going back to dries.
Yeah. Much later there now, that's interesting.
The gap to Evans behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Ah, they're in P22 for the stop going for that. Right, we have
The red.
unlapped from some people, I think. That was Evans, wasn't it?
Who was?
The 93, the stop go.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yellow flag
They're
in sector
behind
2.
me. Right, that's fine.
Green
When
flag
did,
in
what
sector
did they
2.
get that for? It wasn't the pit
Was
lane.
it collision?
Oh.
It was a admin penalty.
Ah. Interesting. They've not been having a fun race. Not like
Yeah,
it's
the-
not their fault, but you know.
The red square on the brakes means that it's under 10 millimeters.
Ah, it's fine. I've driven with that before. I can handle no brakes.
It's gotten a lot darker very suddenly. Look at that.
I'm counting on it. I need this track to stay like this.
Alright, Neil, no more rain.
My wind stopped. I can't get the wind away from stop. There we go. Right.
You turn them off just as you start coming into spray.
Yeah.
It'll clear up. It'll.
On your left.
They
Hold your
didn't
line.
need them.
Clear left.
All perfectly calculated. Yes, I was watching.
A very big Bentley.
The gap to Evans behind is now 15 seconds.
I swear that just said they had 2 laps remaining on that. And then it switched to 1. It's so dark there.
Tyre temperatures are good.
Man, this car feels like it's on rails for being in the wet. 52.8. Oof. Really making good use of the dry line that's forming as well. And the tyres are handling it lovely.
Evans behind is pitting now.
Oh!
What? Oh!
Oof.
What did they...
I think they left it too
Where-
late.
Why?
P9.
Right, I think we're going to be in a similar boat to other people. The stint timers are just going to get reset, so we're all going to end up hitting at the same time, so I'll just run until the crossover, if you can be ready whenever, Murray.
Okay.
I have a feeling it's not going to be for, you know, at least 3 or 4 more laps.
Alright.
It's not drying too quickly, the curbs are still fairly wet.
Okay.
The offline is still fairly wet as well, so. And the tyres are still perfectly fine. Got good temperature, good pressures, so.
Stewards reports seem really good in terms of the notes that they give.
What?
The report system seems really good for this league.
Okay.
In terms of it tells you all the reports and shows you like if they're pending or what the result is, and then what the observation is, such as.
It takes the burden off the reporting. Oh,
yeah, they've cleared the disqualification. It's fair if they then make them. What they'll have lost a lot of time already. Yeah, the one that I was just reading was. What was it? Yeah, reported for flashing, and the steward's observation is stewards can understand the. Stewards can understand the oh fuck moment. However, we do not see it as warranting flashing, and we're quite strict on this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, for the incidents, they seem pretty fair.
Oh.
That's just their own fault, isn't it?
Yeah,
they got a mechanical flag, yeah. Can't remember where the 97 was relative to us, but no, it's behind us.
70.
Yeah. So the game will tell us like, oh, dry tires.
Yeah.
Right.
I think a lot of people are struggling with these wets. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the Inter Slicks at this point. These things feel brilliant. Ah, slight snap. That's warning number 3, lads.
Oh.
That really shouldn't have been, but I could just slow down a little bit more.
Alright.
Just nearly can't see a thing into here.
You think this lap deal, or
nope?
Okay, just let me know a good time.
Yep, I'll try my best.
We'll watch how the leaders are doing and stuff as well.
Have they got their mechanical warning disqualification removed? That's a bit annoying. They've just not paid attention.
Yeah, but I think when you get disqualified, you get told to the pits automatically, so it's basically like a minute penalty.
Okay.
I really want to read up on this car's gearbox, because it's like every other car
Neil,
goes
there's
to
a car exits in the pits, heads
as
up.
it shifts gears, or it just goes. This is like gear 0.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Either of you know what that means?
No, not really.
No.
There's a very damaged BMW ahead of you.
Yeah.
That's just come out of the pits.
That's the 97 that had damage.
Yeah, they still
So
have damage.
they've been penalised back to the pits,
They're letting you
but
go.
it hasn't repaired them.
So we need to go around box. Yeah, I
Of
think
course, because they just get put into their box, they don't get auto repaired or anything.
Right, it's Monday, sort of planned. It's actually right in the lessons though. Tuesday. Tuesday's gone.
Honda's very windy.
Sorry?
Honda's engine is very windy.
Sun's coming up.
That NSX looks cool in the reflections.
It does. Car ahead of this guy's in the pits.
He's not letting you through, he's just going to dry off his
Yeah.
cool off
On your
his
right,
tires.
clear right.
Oh, blue flag. A little bit scary just seeing how rapidly he just slipped
Yeah.
behind us. I thought, uh-oh. He's put on the anchors and nothing's happening. Okay, how far are
Right,
we away
so
from someone?
We're
for
getting
position?
very well. Possession wise, we're like probably just under a lap away. I lapped them, unlapped myself not too long ago, so
Just the car hit.
yeah.
Yeah, they're just coming out of the last corner.
Car behind?
It's quite far back, if I remember correctly. A lot of them pit at one point during the middle of this. So.
Car behind is just at the top of the hill after the first couple corners.
That's
Coming
a
up to the bus stop.
monstrous gap. Right, we're getting some daylight to an extent, so tires are starting to get on the warmer side, but I've got 17 minutes left in the stint. I think I might be pushing it to the
Offlining to the limit if you
stint.
need to.
Okay, make a judgment call and let us know. Okay.
Yeah, gonna keep pushing. I'll try to give you a lap notice if I can. But I'll keep you updated on tires and roughly
Well,
my feeling.
Like, like you've got the best part. Like if you say like I'm coming in, you've got 20 seconds of pit lane travel.
Yeah.
And then another 30 seconds of waiting, which it's not a lot of time. But P9 coming through the pits
Or P8.
or pitting.
Not we're P8
Well,
now.
what was P8? Interesting.
I wonder if those people switched the drives yet.
You want starting wets? I will have a look at the people that have just pitted. P6 is on dries. The last lap was an out lap, but currently sideways.
Yeah, my tyres aren't warm enough to consider fitting yet.
P9 is now on dries, they're still in the pit lane.
Nah, I think that's too early. That's too early. They're going to be floundering around for a couple of laps.
Left side.
Driving.
Clear left.
Coming to the road.
Is on dries, last lap was 1:59.9. That's the one you spoke to.
Yeah, let's carry on, I think.
Yep.
No?
I switched to
Definitely.
P15 in front of you and it's like, oh, I recognise that car in front of us.
Slick tyres optimum, right. I can give it another lap.
I can come in. I don't mind.
I'll do another lap because I need to get pressures and everything ready.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No.
Dry set 15.
A lot of people still aren't pitting.
Okay, Neil, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race
I'm
come to
still
us.
seeing a wet. P3
P8.
just got overtaken there on dries. They just got overtaken by P4 on wets.
Okay, keep an
Sorry,
eye on that
not
for
for
me for this lap.
position.
I'm getting pressures ready, but I might not box. There's still
Yeah.
a fairly big wet
E3's
line, or wet.
on their first lap since their out lap.
Okay.
Yeah, I
On
think
dries.
if we go into dries now, no matter what we do, I guess it's going to be like there's not really going to be any progress. If we end up side by side, it's not going to end well if we end up offline.
Yep.
So
Keep an eye on the front runners, Joseph, and let me know
Yeah,
as soon as
I'm
they
watching P3.
beat a 51 lap time.
Yeah.
Then I'll consider it.
P3's behind P4, but they're on different laps, but P4 is on wet still, so as soon as P3 overtakes P4, then they're going to be faster pretty much.
Yeah.
The car in front is Mason.
Who wants on wets?
okay. Are you staying out?
Yep, staying up.
Okay. Yeah. It's like with this game, when it says wet tires optimum, you better come in.
Yeah.
And then when it's like dry tires optimum, it's like, I'm good.
Your last lap time was a 151.61.
P3 did a 1:53.7 on
Okay.
dries. They were held up a little bit, but substantially.
Thing is, it's like when it goes, you'd rather be on wets in the dry than dries in the wet. With this game, you can suffer with it, whereas with wets, with dries and wet conditions are just not manageable. Especially when you bring these
If
tires
he's
in
lost it.
when there's a
Yeah,
wet
no,
line,
stop.
or sorry, when there's a dry line.
P3 on the dries just lost it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm too concerned about the offline at the moment. All it takes is you to overshoot it like there and be gone. Unfortunately, I have wets.
Yeah, they just got a bit sideways in the last stop. P13 just at the 153 flat on dries.
We're going faster than that.
One still laps.
Like Neil, I feel if you start driving your tires harder and, as we say, interslicking them,
Yep.
you should be able to make them to the end, no problem.
Yeah,
right?
about 10 minutes left on the timer. We'll see how it does.
Yeah. It's meant to bright. Is it? Sun's poking out behind the cloud.
Yeah, it's meant to stay like sort of broken for now. Yellow heads. You're facing the wrong way,
Yellow
sir.
flag.
I bet you they
Clear
were
of the
eyes.
incident. Green flag.
No, then wets.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
It's 117
Sector 1
is
is
leaving
quick.
the pits.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, 117 is on dries.
Is P1 pit yet? No, they haven't.
P3 just did a 151.7.
Okay, right, that's close.
Guys.
That's close. Murray, are you ready?
I can be. Yep.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure on pressures yet.
P8.
I can't figure that out because I don't know. Track temps dropped all the way to
P1 and
23
2 are still on
degrees.
wets.
The base temp was, what, for like 28, 32, wasn't it?
Right. Yeah. It was.
So if I just adjust that, does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
The base temp was whatever cracked was for.
Right. I can't remember what that was for. To be honest. But I'm gonna. Are you ready this lap?
But the temps were low for a 30-degree track, right?
Yeah.
That's how it was. The temps were kind of low 27, so whatever the track temp's been throughout this race, it's sort of mid 30s.
I can't
so
figure
on.
it out.
Joe,
How much do you take off for a degree? How much do you add for a degree?
I'm doing another lap, right?
yeah,
I'm still doing alright in terms of pace. So.
What did you say, Murray?
I think
For how
it's.
much you just?
Right, how about this?
Your lap
We're going
time was
26 right side,
152.04.
25.5 left side.
Wait.
Current track is 23.23. It's going to get colder.
Okay.
So 25.5 left, 20. Or well, sorry, the fronts I'll bring the rears up more, right?
You started off at 24.5 on the left.
Okay.
and 25.3 on the right.
Okay.
And maybe just
So
1 psi off.
my spreadsheet, roughly speaking, is saying, or maybe we should adjust that. Oh my gosh, what's my game doing? Fellas, I think my game's doing something really weird here. It's like
1 to the
everything's still
150
running.
flat on wet still.
Clock is, guys, don't swap in with me.
Yeah, okay.
Now, go again.
Joseph, do you want to? Are you fine to jump in?
Hang
I'm
on.
ready if you need it.
Yeah, your car's like the clock is still running. I can still move my mouse and everything,
Okay.
but your car's just pointing into the sky.
Okay. My ping's fine
Frozen.
at the moment.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm gonna try loading into the replay. Quick replay.
Okay.
Nope. Still.
You've
shall I?
disconnected. Yeah. If you can leave and reconnect, and what I'll do is I'll swap in Joseph for now. If that's all right.
Okay. Yep. Let me see though. Let me see if I can get connected again quickly.
I need to call now. I'm doing it.
I'm
now.
back in.
Are you sure?
Okay,
It's still
back in.
it's still reading
you're
offline
not
for me.
on.
And
We just do
I'm in.
it.
Just
Oh,
leave them
you're
in the
you're in.
pits. Okay, Neil.
Right.
Should be coming out into
I'll
clear
switch
air.
to you.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9.
changing the
A few
bits.
seconds behind Mason.
You're getting 105 liters. If that's all right.
you're
15.
you're getting.
We're
Tire
getting
set 15. Track's still greasy. I've got your pressures. You know, I'm going to bump them up by an extra 2 just because track's temp's going to come down. Oh, fuck.
Almost.
Yeah. I'm not on the right camera, so I probably overshot that slightly. Yeah, oh fuck, I was miles off. Starter's on, you've got 28 seconds. Yeah, you are set, that's fine. Hi Nafi, he's in the Twitch chat. You did not want to know what's happened this race. 15
I'm
seconds.
very relaxed to suddenly, I need to drive on a slick track on dries.
10 seconds. Do you know that's actually been the calmest part of this race for me? 5 seconds. 4, 3, engine on, 2, 1. Right. Have fun. Currently P9.
Okay,
It'll be very
should I
slippery.
still keep the traction control quite high? You think?
Leave
No,
it for
yeah.
now, just in case you go on to the damp patches. I need to go to the toilet, so that's.
Okay. Oh, man.
P8 is 12 seconds ahead.
On what tires are they on?
On wet still. I'll let you know when they pit.
This dry line is not very competitive. My tires are very under pressure.
All cars behind you on track are on dries.
I think we made a cock up with the pressure.
Most of the cars are on dries, if not.
My front left is below 25.
Okay.
Let's see.
See how it goes.
Ooh. Oh, this is going to be a long stint. The tires are not there at all. force a ton of understeer just to bring the temperature up.
Nudge the trash control and ABS down and fill it now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know though. It's slippy. That's the problem.
More dries temps should come up.
Very under pressured.
Okay. Wow.
Like my front left is like 24.9,
Okay.
25. My other tires are kind of low 25s.
Right, okay.
I'm trying to get some heat into them, but
Right. Oh, jeez. I thought I was overpressuring them, to be honest, but I guess not. Car head's bit.
we gaming.
E8.
Ah, come on. I just want some heat in my tires. My brakes, for that matter.
Ooh.
Gosh. Nothing to see here. Just get my steering like this. Yes, there we go. Not healthy for the tire, but you know what?
I just don't drain the tires.
Like Kimi Räikkönen. You just do this for a couple laps, the graining goes away. Ooh.
Somebody in the Discord chat went, "Who did the rain dance?" I just want to talk.
Neil.
Someone posted the visibility, and if you zoom in very closely, you can see there's a car right in front of them.
Yeah.
The dry line sucks in terms of actual racing line.
Yeah. That's what I liked about the wets. I could just not listen to it.
I feel like most of this track you don't have to listen to it on the dries either, but
Yeah.
get some welly. Round the houses to just go down one. There we go.
Did something happen on the previous lap? Or not the lap you just set, but the lap before.
What do you mean by something
I see
happened?
a 2:45 in the time.
Am I out lap?
Oh, is that what that? Was that only gone away that long? Right, oh, Jesus Christ! I thought I'd been away for like 5 minutes, so I was sitting looking at it, I was just confused.
I don't think anything happened.
No, you're fine. It wasn't.
I mean, a bit concerned if you lost a minute and weren't sure.
And still held P8.
Yeah.
This part of the track is dry,
Near.
or at least appears to be in
Yeah.
parts.
It's getting there. Hi, Ali. If you'd have known what we've been through, fucking,
Nervously watching that weather forecast.
I'm surprised we're P8.
You made me look for it just as I went
really?
to turn in. How do you nervously think about it?
How's the?
Okay, things in the corners of the screen.
Cool. I got a big big stutter there.
Those are some dark clouds on the horizon. What were you going to ask there, Neil?
I don't know what I've got there. I was going to ask how are the track or how are we for track lines, but I remember we've got 3. Unless we took a drive through, I don't know.
No.
Oh, it's getting jam or something. No. Oh, I need to sleep a while. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think you were lifting there, and I was like, there's a wall. Please. I've made enough mistakes. How are your pressures now? Are you still about the same?
They're getting there. They're rising lap by lap. The right side is almost there, left side is still quite low.
Okay.
Ooh.
No, I don't know who. Was it 50?
50.
Is people.
Yeah.
P7 just going to the last corner of the map.
What if I just took the NASCAR layout? Did anyone notice?
Nah.
Keep going around that corner.
Yeah.
Someone's like, oh, he's at a fast lap here. It's a 1 minute and 2 seconds. Part of me wishes that this game let you use the different layouts.
Yeah.
But then again, then we'd have the awful thing of say goodbye to Monza lobbies and just Indianapolis Oval lobbies.
Yes.
How would you even set up a GT3 car for that? Like, let's think. Let's have a hypothetical. If you're setting up a GT3 car
Camber
for...
it to turn left. Or toe. Left toe.
And what about aero? Do you do max aero or no aero?
No air.
No aero. No aero and the lowest ride height, I think.
Or max ride height on the right hand side?
Now that you've said it, I'm going to try it. Just out of boredom one day.
Just go on to Assetto Corsa and just be like, I know that these GT3s don't feel anything like they do in AC, but by
won't talk
golly.
about that.
We won't talk
not
about it, we
make
just
your
lost it.
conversation
I'm glad
of
that you
just-
noticed that.
You didn't even like change your tone in conversation while nearly losing it.
It's called holding your nerve, son. Something they don't teach you anywhere else apart from the
That
school of hard knocks.
that last stint was one of my most enjoyable moments driving the car.
Yeah.
It felt good. The car felt great.
My stint
Yeah,
did
your
not,
one.
for some reason.
I wonder why. I wonder whose fault it is. I still got.
Well, it's
I
quite rude for asking for
no.
a sudden setup change before a race.
No.
None of
I
this
looked at the
check.
setup before the start when I was making the strategy, and I looked at the fact that I said 1 and went, that seems about right. I'm going to look back at that in the stream and go, wow, I genuinely just stared at that and went, brakes 1, yes.
We're out of touch. We've lost our. Because, like, what was the longest gap between races we had
It's
previously?
definitely been Suzuka, like this one in Suzuka, but the previous gap was probably the Suzuka and the one before. Because the one before...
France?
No, the one...
Did one.
The one
like
before
November.
Suzuka. Yeah, we did one, but Murray wasn't with us because it was the
yeah.
Nürburgring. And the Nürburgring one before that was France. And again, before that, and then we did that, and before that was Imola. And they were like, it was, you had Imola 1 month, France the next, and then the month after would have been Nürburgring. And then we did Hungaroring in November. So let me see. When was I do have the German one, don't I? I do. So 6th of June to 1st of January, 29th of January. Sorry, we don't have the other Hungaroring one, but it was like 21st of November or something like that. So we need to not let that happen again. I'm sure there'll be one that's at a convenient time for all of us. Although I do know of a November one that is Bathurst.
Oh,
It might
gosh.
be we're gonna have a look at that. It's an RCI one.
Oh, yeah.
Track is now back to green.
Hey.
Greasy.
Calendar. October, November the 26th. There's a 12-hour Bathurst.
We are working our way up here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like, in terms of events, it goes like, what is it? You have a 3-hour solo,
Yep.
and you've got like 5, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, and then it's just a jump.
Yep.
Generally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, you commit half a day, you might as well commit.
You don't get like a 16-hour. It's 12-hour then, or 24.
You've committed 12 hours. You might as well just do the full 24. What else are you gonna do? Sleep?
I think we should go back to 2.4-hour races.
No
Put
thanks.
10 of the 24-hour races.
No thanks.
We'll do like stint changes every whatever that would make it, like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Roundabout every 10 minutes. Actually, yeah, it would be every 10 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, it's oh, this would be a fun one. It's November 26th, starts at 11 AM. Race starts at 5 AM game time.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I saw a car inside, like on the outside there, and I was concerned about that. Sign-ups? When did they open? They're not open. Okay. It has a pro, silver, and iron split. And if
Well,
Half marathon on the
see,
27th.
if we
We're-
did that, I would.
And 9 AM.
Oh well, no, I don't want to do it for that one. This is a difficult thing. I'm very much if we do our 10th endurance race, I'm very much making a case for the Aston Martin V12 for a laugh.
no, we gotta do it the writer.
Oh, no,
That would be a
God,
laugh.
I seen a livery
Like
for the
the fin-
writer and the livery pack for this.
The writer is just so. It genuinely doesn't feel like the front wheels are connected.
No.
It's. One could only presume that it was like a test bed car for the day. That they just left in as a joke.
I think our first 24-hour race should be Jimmy Broadbent's 23 hours of salt.
I'd love to do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah. How long you got your steam timer?
37 minutes and 20 seconds.
Cool. I'll take a
90.
bit of a break. I'll be back.
Cool.
You want approaching behind you?
What is it, Johnny? What do you want? Nice one.
Track feels good.
Yep.
How are they doing? That's just depressing.
They're just crap. Right? They try too hard. That's what I'm looking for.
Literally, what are they doing here? Like, they are light years away from everyone else.
November 26th, there is a 24 hours of Watkins now. Well, I am replying to you. Half the time you aren't here.
See, I don't know. This track seems more suited to the close battles. I think on its own, like it's fun. It's just, yeah. I guess you could apply that to any track, though. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
More fun when you're racing side by side. But careful.
Have
Do
you?
you know? I was thinking something's wrong here. I've not got my virtual mirror on.
Ah. Definitely not just keeping the stream on for no. Is Ali not doing great at Rocket League? Is that what you're doing?
Nope.
Ah, okay.
I want to be a dickhead and fight with P1.
Again, I will provide my wisdom. I wouldn't bother.
No.
I'm in.
Look how he sends it in under brakes up that hill.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, well, that's not really what I was signaling.
Oh. Nice avoidance of getting out of drive-through.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be that careful. so much grip through there. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
Did you play
I think
Rocket
it's
League
this
today, Johnny?
sector that really makes a lap.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
anyone could be quite fast in the opening bit.
Yeah.
But here it's like, it's about setup, it's about car control, throttle control, how you see the corner.
Yeah. I would have been D-ranked as well, to be honest, Johnny. Yeah. It's when I was comparing sector times to lots of people, it was just a case of like, yeah, everyone could be quick through the first sector. Second sector, less so, and then third sector is where it all really happens. What rank are you now, Johnny? Okay, right. You got D rank. What were you? Grand
Crash,
Champ?
bump, wallop.
Okay.
31 minutes
I mean your
left in
smart
the
account,
60
yeah.
timer. Just gone.
You've got good pace. I mean, the guys 5th and 6th are squabbling at the moment, so. Ah, you're Smurf, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean.
We've not really got any hope for position, do we?
No, it's. I mean, we've still got just under 4 hours. They could have an incident. We've not been lapped by them yet. So we're on, like, you know, we could easily get back to them, I think, if they have an incident. All it takes is for them to need an extra stop. Johnny, I think you're getting confused between your alt and your Smurf. You don't have an alt, you have a Smurf. The first stage is denial, that's all I'll say. Right, okay, so P5's kind of just been released by P6. I think you're faster than P6. P5 is, I think, still faster than us though. So. We'll find out, they're all crossing the line in a minute. Yeah, P5 is a second lap faster, P6 is a second lap slower than. The 117 is also quite fast again. So.
Yeah, they've got their fast driver in.
Johnny, you can say it all you want. It's a Smurf account.
See, this corner must just be like Parabolica. Like, it must be where you got to like let go of the steering wheel and trust that the camber of the curve will take you round. But I'm just not there yet mentally.
No. P5 has had an incident and had a bit of a slip up and the 117's back through. How long's on your stint timer?
I'll tell you, it's 27 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay, cool. Another good time. I'm getting close to race, or early race pace again.
Yeah.
And
It's just
117
ebbing and
did
flowing.
a 46.6.
Right side pressures are getting a little high, but that's
Okay, fine.
manageable.
The
I'm gonna come off
P5
the
and
racing line.
P5 and 6 are starting to well, P5 is matching your times now. P6 has dropped off a little bit. I don't know if they just had an incident and all that. But stick at it. 27 minutes. That would bring us to 3. Roughly 3 hours 20 left. Call it 3 hours 30. Joseph would bring us to 2:35, roughly. That'd bring us to 1:40. And then you would bring us to not 1:40. You'd bring us to 45 minutes left, roughly, if it stayed like this. So then I don't think it's worth double stinting tires at the end.
No.
It's just worth putting another person back in the car. Oh, so you're not going to be here the whole time, Johnny. I see how it is.
It's funny, you're as well just making a big triangle of that if you go wide.
Yeah.
Somehow it then sets you up better for the run up the hill.
Yeah. P5 and 6 are starting to speed back up again.
I don't really care about them for the moment.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'm
they're
just
so
using
far
them.
back.
I'm just using them as sort of like markers at the moment. See how other people are performing. P1 isn't like scampering away, so that's a good sign. Pardon me.
Whoops. Eyes on the road.
Slight lapse in concentration. Laps.
Hey.
Doing good. P1 has completed 204. And then they're 2 laps ahead of P2.
That's the ridiculous bit.
Yeah. Like, for instance, for us, we were a lap down on the P5 and 6 behind us. Like, we were in this position, about to be lapped for a second time. And all it took was for us to get, as much as we had that thing, you know, the issue with the brakes, and that's what put us there. Us being out of cycle during that wet phase allowed us to run wets that were brought immediately onto a dry line and just run for the whole time whilst it was drying, whereas other people had to pit halfway through. So then that brought us back in that sense. Obviously we're missing nearly a whole minute. Oh.
We're good.
Nice. Definitely panicking. find out where P9 is. Coming into the second last corner now. P7 is coming into the last corner. Second last corner again, sorry. So, I mean, if they have an incident, they're not that far behind.
True.
Again, 3 hours, 43 minutes, so...
What's the car number for the car ahead?
Car ahead is... number 193 McLaren. Oh! The big twitch out of T1. Nearly put it in a wall kind of twitch. What was I looking for? This.
Is that the McLaren that we took out earlier?
No, it's a different one. The McLaren we had an incident with is 4th, I want to say. No, the 6th. There's the ones behind you that have been watching. Earlier we was talking about the people using the same rig. Is that the McLaren that hasn't swapped drivers that we think it is?
I don't know.
I can't remember. That was the 93 McLaren that kept having issues. Because that would make sense if it's the same person, they're just not swapping drivers. And I can't find them anymore. I think they quit. Yep, looks like
How
they
many
quit.
total starters were there?
23. So I lost 2. I've gone past you somewhere.
Oh, the other side, tell me what's going on.
Car and exit, slow.
Left or right?
Left.
See him.
Nice.
Okay, mate. What we doing? Okay.
How's it going?
Hello.
That poor guy spun a bunch.
Yeah.
With that poor car.
There in the last.
We're sort of in a good spot. We're in no man's land, really. We're holding station. If we keep going like this, maybe people will have more incidents and we'll gain some positions. But I think we need either more rain or incidents.
No, it's fine.
Yep.
Just confidence left to stay on, for sure.
Stint timer.
18 minutes and 41 seconds.
Okay. Ideally, I need rain so I don't get a fucking track car and get the drive.
Or just drive within.
No, I can't do
Driving out with your capability. Come on, car. There we go.
Christian Horner says the children of Red Bull employees are being bullied because of the cheating accusations from rival teams. Well, you did cheat, so... Not that excuses the children being bullied, but you can't just blame other teams for it.
Neil, so you want children to be bullied, is that what? Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the Helen Lovejoy effect, isn't it? It's like, oh, please, what does somebody think of the children? It's like, yes. Or we can focus on the actual matter at hand. I mean, yeah, as you say, no one wants children to be bullied. But, how about don't cheat? Set a good example? Act with integrity?
it's tremendously disappointing for a fellow competitor to be accusing you of cheating. Christian Horn says it's shocking for Red Bull to be accused of fraudulent activity as he responds to Zach Brown's letter. Well, again, you cheated, so... You know what? For a change, I hope he's on the Skypad tomorrow. Or the pit wall. Because I just want to hear that whole race. Him just go, oh, well, you know, if we weren't accused of cheating, we would have won. If we weren't accused of cheating, Max would have had this issue this race.
And what time does qualifying start?
It's like 10 o'clock or something like that.
Do you know though? You have to hand it to them in some way. At least they've been clever with their cheating. Like, yeah, okay, I think... I don't mean to big myself up, but I think I was suspicious of how many upgrades they were bringing.
Right.
Or like how many different wings they would have and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of what they were being allowed to get away with in terms of... It was not the Mexican Grand Prix where they had like duct tape on someone's wing and something like that. Anyway. It was suspicious. Mercedes did really well with a car that had very few upgrades. Right, Mercedes were clearly on the top of their game, and so were Red Bull. But it's also, it's like, think back to Ferrari 2019.
Yeah.
It's like the engine they had was just amazing, and then of course when the allegations started and they had to turn it down, and the race wasn't so easy. Like it was Austin actually. It was Austin where they had to turn their engines down, and you could see these guys were half a second slower on the straight. So it's like, okay, so that was pretty obvious, but Red Bull have hidden it elsewhere, which, you know, hats off to them. They cheated in a clever way.
The team that cheated in the cleverest way we won't know about, because I think a lot of the teams will have been towing the line in some of the budget cap areas.
Yeah.
And they will have found some smart little loopholes that they'll have used, but we won't hear about them because if they're technically under the budget cap, the FIA don't disclose anything else.
Look at, actually, that's the thing, isn't it? Look at Romain Grosjean's crash, his Phoenix Firebird crash.
Yeah.
The fact that the car split open. And it's like, should that have happened? No? Were Haas constructing their car in a way to try and gain performance? Who knows? Right? So, but it's not something we would have known about aside from these freak scenarios.
Yeah.
And likewise, I'm sure every team is currently running something that's not quite legal.
Yeah.
But because it's not eminently visible or something, it's like, yeah, okay, their rivals know about it, but it's not picked up big time. So let's think. Renault with automatic brake bias. Took a couple of races for people to figure it out.
Yeah.
Or
It helped that they posted a GoPro video of them using it on their own YouTube channel.
Or current is it the Aston Martin rear wing that's a bit dubious?
It's the Aston Martin rear wing is... A lot of people said it was not in the spirit of the regulations because it was designed to disrupt airflow coming from the wing to stop cars from following so closely. Which I have to say, I don't know what's following the Aston Martin that much.
Martin, yeah.
Hey.
Well, you say that though. They're good on race pace.
Yeah, but
good. Not, not amazing.
Yeah, but it's again one of these things where it's like, why don't you improve your car first? Then go, we're just going to stop the people that are behind us from being able to overtake.
I just think of that scene from Speed Racer where it just goes through all the cars' hidden weapons.
Yeah.
That's what we should have. Or at least just give Lewis Hamilton a BB gun. Just like, choo!
So Joseph, we're looking at having to do potentially one last 45-minute stint. So it's probably best to just get someone else in for that. I would, in the rotation, it would be you, if that's what you want to do.
I don't mind if we want to move things out, or if you want to finish. I'm happy.
I don't mind. Let's do
accommodate.
what's best because there's still a lot of race to run.
Yeah.
So let's just see.
We've got plenty of time to stint timer, so we can realistically put whoever we want in the car.
Also, qualifying starts at 11.
11, right? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll finish just when the race finishes.
Stupid o'clock.
Yeah.
All of my last stint, no? or part of my last stint, or someone's last stint.
The last stint of the race is same time as qualifying.
Come on! Get your foot in it.
Also a big 24 hours spa.
That's my
BCC
professional
There is,
magic power is keeping my foot in it. You gotta put your foot in it to begin with, and then keep it there.
Interesting advice.
If we weren't on stream, I would tell you about something that came up in a professional setting that was very funny.
Right.
Where I had to say, how can you know that this doesn't mean this? To
Right.
someone who's not much older than me.
Oh, okay.
I'm defending. I'm not really, I'm just...
Well, we know they're going to send it on you if you don't, so...
Right, 10, I just got the stint ending shortly warning.
Oh my god.
Well, they've done what they did to you earlier.
Yeah, just let them go now. Don't
Yeah.
bother fighting it.
I ain't losing any more time. Maybe get a move on.
How are your tyre pressures?
A little high on the right hand side, but I don't know. Probably fine. I'll give you a readout if you want.
Yeah.
So everything's 27. 4, 8, 3, 9. Ooh, car 34.
Have a look. I know who that is. P13.
Trying to take the right
P
hand
what?
side.
P13.
When you get a chance, trying to take the right hand side tyres down by 2 clicks.
Okay, give me a moment. So, set not pit limiter. First of all, bring the fuel down a bit.
Not really got much.
That Aston Martin's running very low to the ground. It's sparking everywhere. Ground effect, baby. Right. Tire set 16. Yeah. So what do you want us to do, Joe?
Right hand side down by 2 clicks.
Done. Anything else?
99 litres of fuel.
Yep, got that.
Or actually, 101 litres of fuel. And yeah, that's it. Request me as driver and repair any damage if there's any. Don't change
There's
the
no
brakes
damage.
again.
Not changing brakes, jeez. Oh.
I think we should go for set 4.
The pro.
Step 4 and new brakes every step.
Are set 4 just designed to look pretty?
They
Like
are
for
for
screenshots.
testing what brake wear feels like. So over like 20 minutes you can feel what like 5 hours of brake wear feels like.
Oh, just turn! It's a delightfully neutral car, this, when it wants to be. It's just turning and getting to the threshold can be a bit funky. It doesn't help that I'm behind the wheel, but it's like I'm only now figuring out how to really get it to turn in without scrubbing the front too much.
Is the turn red light off, or should we leave it on for visibility?
Leave it on, full race, baby. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. Because now I need to figure out what button it is on my D-pad. Because my D-pad, up and down is brake bias, and then one way is engine map.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I got it. I found the right one. It's all good.
Right, P7 is likely to pit around the same time as us. P8 or P9 will pit not long afterwards. P7 will be pitting around the same time. P6 is on 4 laps in their stint. What else do we have? I mean, you're delightfully consistent with your last 5 lap times.
Thank you. That means I've been...
Apart from maybe the last one's the slight outlier, but everyone before that's all been within like 2 tenths roughly of one another. Deja vu.
I've been on this place before. Oh, you're on the beat, and I know it's my time to go home. Only you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me.
Bang!
Yeah.
Cover streak.
Okay, driver's then ended, pit now. I'll tell you what it is as I come round. It's not near the mark yet, but
2 minutes.
Oh, hello.
Due decision point.
So, let's time it actually. Get a stopwatch, let's see. From now. So it was at roughly 1:39 on the clock. That doesn't really help. Let's see.
6 seconds.
So
roughly.
let's add 6 seconds from there to the line.
But you've got to factor in being slower at that corner and braking for the pit entry.
And if you have a spin.
True.
So I feel like they slightly negate themselves.
Or you just, because there's no one around, you do what everyone else has been doing and just take a racing line and then dive in.
Yeah, I suppose. I was concerned that was going to happen in the wet at one point. I was following a car and I was like, surely this car pits at some point. And I was like, right,
there was
I need
a couple
to
people
hold on.
doing that. Oh, je ne regrette rien. Come on. Yeah, right side is beginning to overpressure itself.
Cool.
But I am also driving shockingly badly, so...
If you've got time, you can bring it down by another click. I do drive them a bit harder as well.
Well, I don't know if we want to do that, because these are dry pressures. These aren't the ones that we had to make up, right? But I'll take off a click at the rear. Okay, I've got 2 minutes 43. Another time around,
lap,
I think.
Yep.
Not another one.
Fraud.
What is this guy doing?
Clouted the curb. Oh.
Yeah, well, he gets twat of the week, or whatever the guy called it.
Where is he gone? He's in the pits. Right, he made it, at least. I'm gonna watch that.
His teammate just said box now. The last one. He just saw his stint time.
Ah! Oh, do you know what? I just switched onto the replay. The last point in the replay, it was wet. Just miserable.
What do you mean when you said these are the dry pressures, Mark?
Well, I don't know. I don't really know what I mean. Do you want me to read out what they're currently saying?
Yeah.
24.5, 25.1, 24.8, 25.2.
You know, I can't tell if they were pitting in that lap anyway.
That's Neil. How much up did you go before giving Murray his?
It went up a lot. So it was from the base pressures. I went up to 26.5. Sorry,
Oh,
25.5 front left, 26.5 front right.
Give me
Say that again. Say that again.
Right,
25.2 front left.
Say that again.
Neil, take off 2 off the ones
Okay,
you just did.
so 25.2 front left,
Okay.
26.2 front right, 24.8. No, shit, no. 24.8 front
24.
left. Are you in the pit? I'm confused.
No,
24.8 front
one.
left.
24.8 front left.
Front right.
25.8 front right. Then it's
Rear left.
25.3 rear left.
And then
And 26.3 rear right.
26.3.
Yeah. Because the rears weren't heating up enough. And they weren't getting the pressure quick enough. I hope that is correct. Good luck
It's
to you.
going to be better than what I was nearly getting there. So, it's fine.
The issue is the track was greasy when Murray went out with them, so I've gone through all sorts of shit today, so... Whereas you're going out to an optimum track. I don't know how it works. There's P7 ahead of us.
What?
Yeah, they had to pit at the same time as us.
No,
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
19th minute.
Okay. Engines on. 20. Butter. Pull up. Beep beep beep.
Don't take.
10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Engine on. Oh, I tried to put it on. Sorry, Joe.
That's fine.
There we go. I pressed the wrong button.
Right, clear on exit.
Gosh. Sorry, Joe. Right, go get P8. Has he picked yet?
He'll be pitting shortly. He'll need to pit this lap. I think we
Neil,
could target P7, I'm not gonna lie. I think we could get them.
Hunkered in. Neil, this might be peak screenshot hour, by the way. The exhaust tips are
Are they?
very tasty.
This is the thing, I was debating between... because there's
Hey,
no...
Joe, what was with the wipers?
Are the braking zones back to normal?
Roughly, yeah. They should be. No, the track's optimum, they should be normal. Yeah, Joseph, I hate to tell you, it's not raining.
Hey, Joe, it's just...
Yeah, give me a
I
second.
paid for this wiper, I'm gonna use it.
Wait, did I turn that on?
You must have.
No,
I
it
don't
would
have
have
a
been
button,
me.
it was in the menu.
No, it would have been me because I
Oh.
was pressing the wrong button to try and start the car.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was debating between... I wanted like a sort of golden hour, but we didn't get that. So I might have to do night. Actually, we might have just got it if I go back to the replay.
Let's remember what the actual line is. Come on.
I have the perfect shot for a display. Actually. Oh shit. I'll take that. I will get the... Tell you what, for a car we've crashed a couple times, this thing looks clean.
We got good mechanics.
Yeah.
Hard parking boys. Yellow flag ahead.
Sorry, I'm not looking at them.
Ooh. Oh, that's the guy we were fighting earlier. Oh, slow car ahead. Just eyes
He's
open.
back up to
eyes
speed.
open.
He's back up to speed.
Leave me alone! I'm just getting back into it.
There's a car somewhere inside there.
Yep.
Don't know where.
I can't see my point for turning in though.
Yeah, I'm gonna send This isn't quite a display shot, but it's Oh, you funny.
Should we get on the report for that?
Yeah, I'd report that.
No damage.
No damage, but
Night times.
Yeah, definitely report that.
Careful, jeez oh. What is it with you and Neil? Full send through the end.
There was a gap there at the time.
That's second. What? It's always us.
I don't like this! I wanna go home.
I like that screenshot, Neil.
I have another one today. Oh, I have to close the fucking page. Yeah, I'd report that. I don't know how the reporting system works for this though. So.
You just go, you find the event, you instant report incident. What is this, lap 216? What was that vehicle? That's the 76 Porsche. My race lap. Is this 216?
Yeah, this is 260.
Corner
1.
2?
No,
One,
well, it was
one.
1 that it happened at where we got punted.
Rear-ended.
What is he doing?
Submit report. Rear-ended by car 76. There is a blue flag car relative to us. That sound about right?
Yeah, that's right. And then should submit like another report that just says please have sympathy and put them straight on the next or following those corners. Slow car ahead, exit bus stop. He's back up to speed again. Just had a thought. I need to make sure I've got space
What?
for
It
this.
just ran straight into the wall.
Man, I need a new hard drive.
To my breaking point anymore for that in the dark. There was an early lap wheel pumping.
Can't see it. Oh, right, okay, it was at the bus stop. Right. That was P6, okay. There you go. They've unlapped themselves, or unlapped themselves, and then maybe they'll have to pit. My god, nearly 500 gigs of G-force experience clips. No wonder this is nearly full. ACC holds only 60 of those. What holds the rest? I have a sneaking suspicion it's Eurotruck, nearly. That should free up enough space for a live stream. I asked to empty their cycle, but it is not emptied their cycle. Oh, come on, where's the Suzuka one? It's only 27, but that's fine. Plenty of space now. P6 hasn't hit, so actually they don't have damage. Or well, not enough to consider pitting. I suppose they are only one lap into their stint, so that would be kind of detrimental. Pardon me. How's the car feel?
Good actually.
Yes.
Well, I'll take care of this if they put it together.
Right, I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Cool.
Readjusting because my experience is a bit different from the last time I drove the car.
Yeah. Crofty asks Horner if he thinks he's benefited at all from the 1.8 million overspend in 2021 or 22. Horner's response: absolutely not. There's been no benefit whatsoever. The point there, I thought you were facing the wrong wall. I was concerned. Jeremy Broadbent and Gordy Much finished first in the penultimate round of the championship, the Braga Cup today. That's good for them. Yeah, so apparently that rumoured 25% reduction in wind tunnel penalty was rejected by Red Bull.
Interesting.
There's also a fine included in that as well, apparently. We've had 4 DNFs so far. What car was it that had it? It was a 76, wasn't it? You could just join their gilded thing. Oral abuse of them. How dare you! So fine, I think. Oh, I meant to bring it back to this. There we go. Nice pace.
Yes.
Let you know what P6 does when they cross the line. 46 flat, so they're definitely pushing.
We'll see what I can
Tell
do.
Hamish I said hi back, Ali. I've obviously not seen him since the bowling. I don't know if Johnny's ever come back, but yeah.
Did they just swap positions again?
Looks like it. Don't know why.
Looks like he overtook him, then got blue flagged, and just immediately let him back.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at the incident reports. I have not actually looked at this at all. They got a warning for that. I'm assuming because technically the place was returned. Car number 76 misjudges the braking and taps number 66 into a slide into T1. Place returned, well held. Fair enough.
I let off, and I think I might have even accelerated to try and get out of, like...
Yeah, it was well held to be fair. I feel like it was one of those, you knew it was coming, but
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah.
As soon as I hit the brakes, I'm just going. What's happening with these guys?
Inside.
We just decide who's faster. Stick it.
I really like these incident reports. They're so clear.
Yeah, the system is just really good.
Very clever, he says. Right, because he said that, Ali, I definitely want to go karting again. Because I want to prove he's wrong. Hamish has claimed that, or he said my driving's great, but he still thinks he could beat me at karting. To add to that, you want to go karting sometime? Well, I need to beat Hamish, so yes. mind lift slightly. Just in case.
If you stay off track long
Yeah.
enough, you get the overtime gains before you
Yeah.
even rejoin.
I'm being extra cautious at this point. I am
That's
concerned.
Cool. Forgot we are free. I'd have actually gained time.
I was going to make a joke about him being slow, but he was actually kind of close to us last time. So I'm sure we can get something arranged. I'd be up for that. It was David that was slow. That's who it was. He was. No offense, David, if you're watching.
Follow that.
Ah, it's this McLaren. It's nice of them.
Oh, perfect time to go though.
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck you got the car stopped there. You're braking 3 years late.
I'm in running away mode.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to make sure that this is... I need to find a better solution to having all the crap on the back of this monitor. Oh.
These people are seconds, so stop getting these blue flags.
Blue flag.
There we go.
Well held. Just watch.
Thank you. Yep.
In a way, I feel this is... well...
I don't want to let them die.
Nah.
I'm in a bit of a bad situation now. I stick with them and hope they run, and I can run with them.
That should give you your second, I hope.
Tactics.
Yep. Now stay within a second of this guy. Make sure he's annoyed by the blue flags.
He doesn't get them for me.
No, he's getting them, don't worry.
Right. Why is he getting them? Oh,
Oh,
he is blue flags.
Yeah.
I got confused by the what colour was what. This was my mind.
How's your stint timer?
Um, 30 minutes.
Oh jeez, okay, cool. We're doing slightly better than I expected on that. I thought it would be a bit sooner. Did you say 30 or 13?
30.
30. Right, okay. What the fuck? When did we pit last time? Pit 13 laps ago. Man, that's wow. Unfortunately, I'm going to say we're not going to catch P7 because they seem to have been having the stint of their lives. They've been just like tucked into the back of P1. Fucking hell. Shit myself.
How we doing?
Not too bad. That force just
Got
got a warning.
with,
Okay.
we had a car that was a lap down and a car that was a lap ahead and me, but we're all in the wrong order in terms of our pace. So we're all trying to jostle.
Right. I've got the pressures that we put in last time noted down.
Yellow too.
It's all clear now. I think it was 117 that caused that yellow. For how fast they are, they're sure not having a good race.
Same cars before if they've been overtaken. Just behind. It's just the same car behind us before if they've been overtaken. And they faster again.
thing, guys. Yeah, there's indicators on there, right?
Now I'm going to be faster than him again. Great. Come
See,
on.
that's the thing. We would have been with this guy.
Yeah.
Well, I
If I
overtook him
hadn't
a
have
couple
crashed
laps ago.
on the first lap, we'd have been ahead.
Yeah, it happens. We've all had big mistakes.
Again, it's one of these races of like what could have been, in a sense. We're back to P8. Where could we have been if we hadn't have forgotten the brakes? I hadn't had the incident in lap 1. We hadn't had a couple spins throughout each of the stints. We hadn't had a drive. Where would we be at the moment? That's the... I'd be interested to work that out after the race. This poor Ferrari, man. I'm going to take a quick 5-10 minutes before the next stint. Or what, in 25 minutes roughly?
24.
24, okay, cool. I'll be back in like
What a
5 minutes.
fool I was.
Oh.
I think the three of us, once we're all done with our degrees, we need to join, like,
Can I stop being
a
fast?
touring car league. Our factory 2.
Yeah.
Right, Joe, if he's compromising your pace, just re-overtake him.
Yeah, I overtook him 2 laps ago, pulled away, then there was a bit of a mess with other cars and we were all jostling, and then he caught back up and was being faster for a couple of laps, so I let him that. The guy behind I think's faster than and he's wants to fight position, so I'm going to need to let him go. I'll let him go on the straight. Come on. You just lift before the corner.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Sit back and watch this battle.
What is Nafi suggesting? I watch the
To
Grand
meet
Prix.
up and watch the Grand Prix.
Oh, meet up and watch. Okay. Because I was just confused. Like, I feel like we've not, you know.
Probably welcome to come out to my flat if you want.
I'll have to think about it.
I'll see.
Like-
I'll see what I feel like.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, it sounds nice, but I need to make sure I'm totally ready for the week ahead.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm gonna check that in the replay because I feel like one of them just ran in when it went. I say feel like that's pretty much what happened.
There it is.
The
Oh
McLaren
my
behind
gosh.
you just was running an awful lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the McLaren behind actually just got it all wrong. Nobody was at fault there. Yeah, just got the curb wrong. Yeah, McLaren behind you is running. Oh my god. I like the livery, but they've got like a very scuffed windshield, and you know, that's enough. Oh, they're P60. Let's have a look. Who needs to do? I think P5 might actually be the. No, even that I don't think they'd make it. I think every car around us needs to do the same number of stops now. Apart from maybe P2 and P3, I think they're going to need to do a few more. If they stop, well no, if they stop now they would just, I think, just make it. That 193 has just been on it. Don't like that the forecast is still the same. I want rain.
I bless the rains. What can it be? I bless the rains south of Canada. Because it's New York, right? It's upstate New York.
Yeah.
That's it. I no longer have to achieve anything else in life.
There's an apex there somewhere. I've seen them now.
Well, we've got 15 minutes left, roughly.
Exactly.
Sorry?
Exactly.
Oh, okay, nice. 15 minutes takes us to 2:25 left on the clock. Is that right? Roughly. 2:26. 55 onto that, we'd have 1:30, 1:35 between there. And then add another, we get 35 to 40. So yeah, well, I think we've somehow shortened that stint down slightly, but yeah, that last stint's going to be a 40-45 minute stint. I will start doing fuel calculations. This is the one that matters, that's the scary thing. Excel.
Our GPU is meant to run at like 100% all the time.
Not all the time, but it's not too bad for them to be running 100%. I don't think it has. What's your fuel per
Please don't tell me that I've...
when you get a chance.
Yep. 3.17.
Okay.
I just really hope that I've not just bought a lovely new CPU only to now be bottlenecked by my really not that out of date graphics card.
Well, that's the thing though, is like, you could,
There's going to be something.
say you buy a new graphics card without having done the prior upgrades, the CPU you can't get the full extent of it without a good CPU. My graphics card's fine, but I've experienced a good, I don't know, I used to run ACC about 70 frames per second. At the same settings I can now run it 140, 160.
Yeah.
And with streaming at the moment, it's running at between 70 and 90. I think when I'm in the car it's down to 60, but it's, you know, everything needs to be good to work well together. So there'll always be something that's a bottleneck. You'll never find anything that doesn't. Time is going to equal, we'll say, for 45.
Should I just start swapping tires?
Yep.
I've got 27.2s at the front and 27.1 at rear left.
Cool.
And 27.5 at the rear right. 0.4 now.
That was 0.2 at the front.
Yep.
Option. Say point. No, ignore it.
0.1 and 0.4 at the back currently.
Okay, cool. get back to you shortly on that.
Front left goes up to 0.5 at the hot bits.
Okay. Right, we're looking at for the last stint running about 85 litres of fuel to the end, with 3.2 litres usage. That's between like a 45 and 40 minute stint. So if we get it down below that, then obviously it'll be less. Car number 52 reported car number 69. Cars blatantly ignoring blue flags. Now we've just crashed due to this after 5+ laps. Despite blue flags, car 52 isn't consistently close enough on the back bumper of car 69 to warrant them jumping out of the way. No further action. That is a good response. I don't know if you read our response, or the response we got, Murray, but it was car 76 misjudges braking and tapped 66 into slide into T1. Place returned, well held.
Boo.
I like these reports though, they're very clear and actually well thought through.
I want to see what our other one was.
I can't remember.
Observation. Stewards observation. You are permitted to move back to the racing line as long as there is room to do so without getting the driver behind. This move is slightly beyond what is permitted. A warning this time. Further move. Well, yeah,
That's pretty fair.
Yeah.
They're like, we weren't there alongside them, but they're just beyond what they should be doing. Give them a warning.
There's an element of like taking the like looking at what happened afterwards into account, like involving the outcome in it, which shouldn't necessarily be the case, but I would say it's in most instances you kind of do. Like nothing happened from it, so not worthwhile.
Do you got times?
Oh yeah, shit. Right. I'll get back to you when you get onto the next straight.
I saw sparks inside the car there, is that good?
Yes.
Good.
Right, I'll read through, obviously front left, front right, rear left, rear right. And so on. 3 clicks up on the first one. Oh, sorry,
Just
3.
to check.
3.
My first one is 24.5, is that your starting point?
No, oh sorry, I'll put the starting point in. Actually, I'll just give you the fucking pressures. I'll do the math. That should be 25.1. That should be 26.1. 25.7. 26. Right, okay. I'll wait for the straight. Okay, so can I get 25?
How did I go fast to this lap? I've been looking at the menu.
25.1 on the front left.
Yep.
26.1 on the front right. .25.7 rear left.
Yep.
And 26.5 on the rear right.
25.1, 26.1, 25.7 and 26.5.
Yeah. Murray, I'm going to send you that screenshot of them so we know what they are for next time when we change gears. Because we've not done this at all this race. So.
Watch as the screenshot file gets corrupted.
It goes obviously from front left, front right, rear left, rear right.
And 99 litres of fuel.
Yeah, can you bump that up to... Well, how much do you have left?
15 just now. Got 5 minutes left on my stint.
Yeah, okay. Go for 9. At the end of the day, if we have to stop early, we have to stop early. We're not gaining an extra stint.
Which means last time it was slightly longer.
Cool. Right.
Oh.
I suspect P9 will box this lap. P5 or P6 might also box. I don't know where P6 is. P5 is... No. P5 has boxed, yeah. I thought they were entering the pit lane quite quickly there. Right, go. I am ready whenever you need to box.
Oh, it will probably be going around once more.
Okay.
Maybe boxing next.
Awesome.
I'll let you.
It's dark outside, Ethan. I can't do that.
Car still feels like it's getting faster as the night goes on. So.
Okay. Protecting those tyres
Good.
better, I hope.
Yeah.
I like that 2 of us have gone for the traditional first, middle and second name initials for our 3 character name. And then there's just Muzz.
Buzz. Well, I didn't know how to change that. I don't know. Was was this based on our nickname?
I think it's on the website. I think you do it on the website.
Because my name was just JM Parker, JM Parker. So I changed it.
I could care
Glad you
less.
fixed it. Although I've noticed there's someone like Ed123, Ed123 in this.
Boxing this lap.
Okay. You don't sound sure.
Boxing this lap.
P7 just ahead of us. Is that the... What car is P7 actually? I can't see them on the... I can't see that number properly. Oh, it's good. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's the McLaren, but they've just boxed. So never mind. But you've been. Oh. Bumped some. Oh, Stathis drives the 117. Right. Because he was fast in practice. I was concerned about them because I was like, yeah, they're going to be faster than us. And maybe they have been faster than us. On 1 lap pace. But their overall performance remains to be seen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anybody's been able to pull off a 31 lap stint in all their stints yet. I think everybody's been doing at most 29 laps. Or at most 30, I should say.
Half miles early. Cool. 17. Dry. Neil.
Cool. Oof. Oh well. Don't need to worry too much about P10, I guess. Oh.
Whew. That didn't feel good.
Yeah,
Overall.
some good times. Right.
10 seconds. Fine, start the engine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awesome.
Nice.
Your exit is clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Cheers. I'll try work some magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Am I not clicked into the gameplay? No. That was kind of close enough. I don't know, this game almost ran smoother when I wasn't technically tabbed in.
The leader is pitting now. Tyre temps are good.
I'm going to compare the performance of this car to a specific race. Our first Hungaroring race just... The car feels excellent now, when it's not in high temperatures. He says as he just takes a chunk out of turn 1. But now it feels brilliant now, when it's in nice conditions.
The car behind is pitting.
Too early through there. See, I'm still in wet track mode. Say that as if I wasn't basically running on a dry track the whole time.
Right side,
Do I defend it? No, good.
clear right.
Oh, I got a star. Fuck.
You're good. You're still on the track.
Yeah, just getting like a random frame drop going into there, it's just so upsetting. Oh my god, this poor Ferrari.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What did they do into turn 1 then? Jeez. That weird, like, oh, it just sunlight sometimes has so much turning, and then in the middle of
Yes.
it doesn't, and then all of a sudden does, so you get the rear just snapping out in you. I'm preferring this
Okay,
track
Neil,
in the
there's a
dark.
car exiting the pits, heads up.
Not a dig on the track, just
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
temperature's lower, that's the main thing.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's difficult to tell whether or not they're going to pull over. If you're right up behind them, I would suspect they'd pull over. And then it's like, well, I'm about to run into the back of him. Is he going to pull over? And if he pulls over, am I? Or like, if I pull over, will they just suddenly pull over?
Yellow flag.
That's a bit of crash back there.
Green flag, incident clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Man's braking a lot there. on, Neil. Pay attention.
That was a 146.50.
Glad that curb's dried out so I don't fear on dying every time I touch it.
That lap time was 145.61. The leader has just done a 144.42.
Jesus, leader's doing 144s. '54's had another incident by accident.
That lap was a 145.42. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2's green. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear. Green flag, sector 1.
Oh, that was too much that time, Neil. I knew as soon as I turned in for that first apex it was too much. Was that just not an off track? Okay. I was slightly concerned the game was making its mind up of whether we give them the drive through.
Your lap time was at 146.44.
Ouch. Didn't think I would hook in as much though. Come on, Neil.
What's your stint timer at?
37 minutes. Weather conditions still the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Just not quite finding the right line for the bus stop. Oddly enough, didn't lose too much time doing that one, but I'd rather not do that every lap.
Yellow flag.
That's behind.
Incident clear. Green flag. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, yellow,
Yellow
yellow,
flag.
I see
yellow,
him.
watch
I
out.
see him. Oh, it's that Porsche. That's a shame. It's P9.
The incident's
That's
clear.
a tough
Green
one.
flag.
Yeah.
Spinning up there is tough.
Yeah.
Why would
Car
you let
right.
someone go there?
Clear right.
That's confusing on many levels.
It is.
Number
yeah.
one, imagine you were racing him for position or something.
Yeah.
He was going to the pits. You know, it sends out too many signals. And it's also the kind of corner, I think, that you could easily turn in. Like,
Yeah.
commit to turning in and then just, well, bang.
Yep.
Your rear end gone.
Definitely.
Right, stint timer.
31 minutes.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Signal.
On your right.
That's
Clear
one way
right.
to get out of the way. Thank you very much, my friend. Not gonna lie, that 69 car has been amazing with blue flags. I have no complaints. I've done exactly what I need them to do. Yeah, maybe it wasn't entirely predictable there, but it wasn't like he was... I was never going to be able to turn in that much to be there, so... And every other time it's been I just lift off in a straight. Can't believe somebody filed a complaint about them, or well, reported them. And the report came across as fairly entitled. Oh my god, this car didn't get out of our way and now we have crashed. Alright.
No, I just I finally sat down just to look at my lessons for this week.
Yep.
But like, I've got a big note here in my notebook about what we were going to do.
Yep.
With every kind of curriculum area.
Yeah.
But then it's like the one bit I'm missing writing. We didn't talk about writing.
Okay.
I don't know what we said. I don't have a note.
That was 146.03. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Disgusting. So I've planned most things, but unfortunately our writing slots aren't until Thursday and Friday, so I got plenty of time to sort it out.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to start things sequentially. I gotta start thinking about, because I have a lot of work to do. Oh, I'm so bummed.
Your lap time was 146.12.
My Fitbit. It's just about time to get some rest. No, it's not. I got another hour of driving. Yeah. Is this your third stint or your fourth stint?
This is my third.
Air temperature's falling. It's now
Actually.
20 Celsius.
This might be my fourth. But I can't remember my middle one. Oh no, I can now. Yeah, this is my fourth. Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah.
I felt like for a minute I'd only done the first one and then the rain. Yeah, this is my fourth. Waiting around there for so long now, Jesus. My issue with that second last corner is I can't see that outside curb now until I'm like at the point I need to commit.
Okay, Neil.
Slightly annoying.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Why, thank you, Jim. It's the first time he's complimented me all race. I think. I don't know. I only hear abuse from Jim usually. Ugh. Well, that honestly might be track limits, to be honest. I think it wasn't. I've 19 minutes left in the stint timer. And that Porsche just works so well through that whole last sector and then loses out up here. much clipping again then. Man, these tyres are doing fantastic with this stint.
That lap was at 146.04. Blue flag.
There's that blue flag. You're gonna have to get a bit closer, buddy.
Your last lap time was at 146.06.
If you just wait to the straight, my friend, I will let you through up here.
On your left. Clear left.
Honestly, it's like when they sit up your arse going up the hill and you're like, are you going to make a move? Oh my god, it's just so quick. Look at it go.
It's unreal. I just wish I could drive that fast. I just do. There's something in that driving style where it's like you're not just reacting to the car. You're just in it. You're in the zone. You're going. I just don't. Can't be that frustrated though. It's not going to be my career.
Yeah.
To drive a
Car right.
car fast.
Clear right.
That's so annoying when they let that happen, but fair enough.
Stint timer.
12 minutes. I'll start getting pressures ready in a minute. If you want to I'll let you know what my pressures are now. If you want to figure that out with the ones I've put in the chat.
Okay.
Your lap time was 147.52.
The pressures on the left, on the right, sorry, of that image are the ones that I ended
The
up
car
with.
behind's pitting.
That I started with, I should say.
Okay.
So at the moment, And 27-1 in the front. 27-3 in the... sorry. 27-1 front left. 27-3 front right.
Yep.
I'll get back to you on the rears. 27-3 on the rear left. 27-3 on the rear right.
Okay.
So if you could tell me exactly what the pressure is you need, because I don't have them noted here, obviously.
Could be a moment. Okay. Can you tell me what, if you go to the pressures bit, what they currently say?
They're currently back at their default, so it's 20, like 4.5, 25.3, 24.8, 25.4.
So say that again.
24.5, 25.3,
Yellow flag.
24.8, and 25.4.
Okay.
So my recommendation for what I would do, for me personally, is
Car exit in the pits.
I would up the
Incident
front
clear.
left
Back
by
to green flag.
0.3.
You've just done a 146.36.
Up the front right by 0.2, and up both the rears by 0.3.
I'll trust your judgment with that.
Cool. Can you add that to the... Can you tell me what that is if you add it to the one on the image, just so I know?
So that was, sorry, so that plus...
So, plus 0.3 on the front left.
Yep.
On your right, clear
plus
right.
0.3 on the front right now when I look at it.
Yeah.
And then plus 0.3 on the rears actually.
The plus 0.3 all around.
Yeah.
Add that onto the right-hand numbers of the first image.
Yep. And that will get me the pressure I need to put in.
Alright, Neil, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I presume that image goes, you know, front, rear, rear.
Yeah, front left, and then front right, rear left, rear right.
Okay. Okay. I'll wait. I'll give you a second here. Make it round.
Oh, it's too early now. Jesus.
So, front left,
Yep.
25.4.
Yep, cool.
Front right, 26.4.
Cool.
I'll wait till you've done this.
Right, ready?
Rear left 26.0.
Yep.
Rear right 26.8.
Awesome. Right, fronts might be over pressure for some areas of the track, but it's like for two corners.
Yeah. You want to bring them down by a click then?
I wouldn't bother just because they're like really low everywhere else.
Okay.
And it's like, you know, it's just these two corners really. I even say that it's not actually they don't get that high. Maybe 0.1 or 0.2 difference. Right, 8 minutes left on the clock. We're cutting fuel costs for this one. Oh, pay attention now.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Why is all the people behind us having incidents?
Green flag, Sector 2.
The track hasn't properly rubbered back in yet as well.
No, but that seems to... be something to do with the session, sure.
Oh, pardon me. Holy, where did you come from? That's P1!
Ooh. Yeah. He must have. It must have just. I don't know.
No, he's fine, he's giving me the hazards. Just wait on him. Nothing to gain by overtaking him at this point.
No. But he must have just turned into sharp. Called it a grass on edge.
Yeah. Honestly, if that, I wouldn't have been surprised. It felt like at that moment there was a part of the, like there was another layout to the track that they'd just taken. The rate that he came back on the track felt like he'd cut someone.
Oh.
5:45.
Dietrich Mateschitz has died.
Alright. Who's he again?
The guy who started Red Bull.
Ah, okay. Can't have been that long enough to only lose 4 seconds.
Well.
The car behind's pitting now. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Looks like Jimmy's in the hunt for that championship.
Yeah. Good on him. Four minutes on the clock.
Okay, so one more, or box.
We'll see. Might get one more lap after this. Depends how the fuel goes, to be honest. Might have to end the lap early because of fuel. The light rear rotated very early there. Are you ready for me to box this lap?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, just in case I need to make that call. I might get an extra lap though.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
How's it been going?
The car in front is pitting.
sorry?
How's it been going?
Yeah, it's been good. Fairly consistent pace.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's been good, quick, consistent laps.
Don't know if you've seen what the number P1 did, but
I did just see that, yep.
appeared from the shadows. Scared me.
I think they took a different layout.
Yeah. They decided they needed a joker.
Low. He's entering the pits. He's in P10. He should come out just in front of you.
Brad
They-
is like 5 billion laps ahead of P2. It's like they are.
I'm doing an
literally
extra
in a
lap.
different race. Doing it. That's good because I forgot to close something on my computer. You definitely got the room for it.
Yeah, I'm at 2 minutes now.
Okay, yeah.
I've got just enough fuel as well.
Okay, Neil.
You
Very
know,
little fuel
we're
left
in the hunt
this
for
lap.
P7
Box
here. We
this
just take
lap.
all the risks. Saying
Are
that
we
we're in the hunt
P7?
for P7
We are
now.
P7.
The 193
Well,
just pit. They'll pit. It's fine. They've done. We'll get behind them. Oh, I've got a low fuel warning on my LED. I thought I'd like done something. I wanted a red flag for a minute.
Red flag, all drivers can stop.
Yeah, restart the race. Panic start.
The GT3 equivalent of a sprint race, an hour and a half.
That's
The
what
gap
everyone
behind is
would do.
now
They would do a
9.0.
10-hour race and then red flag it in the last like half hour and restart.
I genuinely though, like, I think there needs to be some research done into the best length for an F1 race. Because at the moment it's 300 kilometers, right? For a full length F1 race, it's just about usually 300 kilometers. But it's
18.
most of it is just hanging around.
We're running on fumes, mate.
BCCC races
Coming to the pits
feel
at the end of this
Oh,
lap.
Neil.
Box this lap.
30 minutes.
2 litres remaining.
Nice one.
I used the wrong board. Sorry, I'm panicking when
I
I'm
thought
not
you said the
panicking.
wrong pedal. You've only got 2 pedals.
Yeah, I thought I'd left the accelerate from it. And I was just checking that all my things were right. That's convenient for me to do it when time is of the essence here. Right, we're all good.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Right.
Yeah.
I need to
Come
turn
out
that
to
low
use
fuel
my
warning
8.
off because I didn't know if my pit limiter was on.
Factoring our pit boxes at the end of the thing for the fuel.
It's fine, yeah, don't worry. I've still got a litre left, Joseph. Right? Wasn't
It's
cutting it that
uphill.
right.
Clutching.
18 for tyre set. All the pressures are fine. You're selected. Switch the view.
And the chosen one.
Spot on. 30 seconds. Starter's on.
Beautiful. So,
I'm tired, man. Jeez. 20
So-
seconds. 15.
Okay. Are you asking me?
10. 5, 4, 3, ignition on. 2, 1. It might not work. that time.
What?
Yeah. I think I went too early now. Right. Good luck. You just have that car head on exit. Which is P6.
Our old friend.
They've actually gained on us there, so not bad.
So,
He's double stinting though.
yeah, let's discuss. Well, actually, do we need to? Or
No,
55 at 55?
Well, we can swap drivers and make
no,
our full
it's
time.
not that. It's about length of stint. But I'm just thinking, an hour and 55 at 55 is
It'll be a 40-minute stint.
110. So that's
Well, actually, if you take... yeah, it should be about 40 minutes left of the race. We've got an hour and a half. Take 30 off, you've got 25 minutes left. 35 minutes, sorry. 35 to 40 minutes stint. For the last stint. So I think it's just worth... well...
okay.
no, never mind.
No, there's no.
We'll do a tyre change.
Yeah,
I was thinking in
there's
my head
no-
that I could double stint tyres. I don't know about you, but I could do it after that stint. The tyres felt
Yeah.
perfect, but I don't think it's. I don't know. It's up to you.
I feel I can do it.
how much do you save? How much fuel would you need to put in? How long would that take?
You need to put 85 litres in, so you need to calculate for that. but you can't do that just yet. We need to figure that out towards the end. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but nah.
Well, it's just,
Depends how much time you save. Like if you only save,
if
that amount of fuel takes 26 seconds to put in, then you might as well take the tires.
Yeah, it's half a stint, so I think the tires could easily fall off quite quickly at some point, especially when they go through a cooling phase in the pit stop.
All I'm trying to think of is is there any scenario in which we can get ourselves closer to P7?
Not really. I think
faster.
we need them to have an incident. They've been very quick this whole race.
It's only fair that you have a life-threatening crash. Come on. You.
So I think they need to have an incident, but I can't think of any other way to be honest.
Oh, turn.
So I shift onto them for a bit. Yeah, looking at like 46.2s from them.
How about we start bombarding them with bogus reports so that it puts them off?
No, we just join their gilded channel.
Start yelling.
Hey! Oh.
You could though, actually.
You could.
You could make a.
Let's not do that though. But
That may be slightly unsportsmanlike.
I think as well we've revealed our plan on a public stream.
yes.
It's like right, or right. Let's get that. Who was streaming? Ah, okay. Let's start with this guy. Dodds. His name is at the top. Oh, I know. Streaming their build it. Oh well, that was easy. Job sorted, Jan.
Yeah. There's grass out there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. I dropped my keys. Come on. It's this corner here. I feel like I'm never on the power at the right time.
Yeah.
Or, like, I don't know. This corner here I like.
Yeah. That one's quite satisfying when you feels like you hooked the car in and hit on the power.
Here it's all about not activating traction control.
Yeah. These next two corners I hate.
This one is challenging, but it's still like, if you can hook it
Yeah.
up, it's fun.
I feel like it's all
the
about the
next one
entry.
where it just, you're just praying. You're just like, okay, turning in, no, yes, no, no curb, no, get on the throttle, not that much, no, 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 no. This one, eh.
Car25's put a message in the Discord saying, "Hi, Car25 here. We can see it says all drivers must have one stint, but Nat and I are on the same rig." The response, it says, "Just want to be sure we won't get DSQ right at the end." The response is, "We think it's just a 120-second penalty. Like, what, 120-second penalty, which probably won't affect your position." It's like, true, but can it be removed in case it does? No need if you don't lose any places. Already been mentioned earlier today, we'll do our best to adjust it if it does.
What position are they in?
That's a good question. Let's have a
Car
look.
25?
Yeah.
They're not like last? Is that someone else? Is that 69 that's last, no?
No, 69's actually doing alright. They're up in 17th now. 25 is third. Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay. I think they're fine, to be honest. I think we've got a good enough gap.
That'd be quite cool. Coming into the pits and jumping out the rig.
Yeah,
Somebody's jumping
somebody's literally, I think somebody's just said, where is it? I like that people share rigs. I wish I could do that with someone. Would be a very different overall experience. That would mean with the socialising with people IRL. The thought of sharing seat sweat with a friend has got me rock hard. Fucking
Okay.
At least I had some company
No,
that would have been a
that's
lonely
good.
stint for me. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, that took a turn.
Certainly did.
Oh.
What kind of lap times were you setting, Neil?
It was, I could set a 45.7, between a 45.7 and a 45.6. Then this, then it sort of went towards like 46.2. The tyre wear felt a lot less extreme at that point.
My stint tires felt peachy.
Just for reference, P7 did a 1:45.3 last lap.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not. I mean, I might be able to build up to that, but...
Yeah. Oh, I moved the wrong thing.
Trying to use the curbs to rotate the car without needing to steer.
I was gonna say, I've been doing that a lot, but not where you're doing.
I'm still up on my delta. No, I'm not.
I've been doing it a lot through like the last sector. It's just any extra rotation is nice.
The last sector curbs are dead.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying, I've just realised, okay, new train of thought. Does it make sense at all to pit early? To try and jump people by getting our next stint in early? Yeah, okay, we have to wait another 25 minutes, right? But if Joe can do a full stint then, or whoever's in the car next, as a full stint, rather than a half one, does that make any difference or sense?
I don't know.
I don't know what it changes.
It would certainly mean less fuel in the car.
It just...
Or added to the car, I should say. It would mean less fuel added to the car because we fueled this for a full stint.
Alright, yeah.
And we could then add, whatever we need to make 99 litres.
I mean, the only difference it would make is that we could potentially gain time on someone, but I don't think we could actually jump anyone. Is the problem?
How do we gain time on someone?
Because I don't think so like if we were to pit early, we'd have fresh tires initially. Like we would be attempting an undercut. But the problem is I don't think tires are wearing enough anymore. I think they're fine. So I don't think it's worthwhile really bothering to stress about.
Okay. I just threw away so much time.
show anything. I've already got one of those. What if I do... There it is. Right. Wow, the entire Red Bull team in Austin have been summoned to meet Christian Horner ahead of qualifying now. What is that? I mean, that's according to my dad. I don't. That's, you know, that's a trust me source.
Is qualifying on? Or are we still?
It starts
10 minutes,
10
isn't it?
minutes, yeah.
Ugh.
Something big going on at Red Bull ahead of qualifying. Reported that it's not to do with the cost cap. Oh, it's to do with it'll be
Yeah.
yeah.
For
That makes
what's the name
sense.
I made that. I connected those dots straight away. It's like-
I forgot you mentioned it, to be honest. So, yeah.
Come on. Ugh. Stood on the brakes there. That's really annoying though, because that would have been like 3 laps within .0.
Nice.
.0 actually. Woo! Right, car feels just fine. Right.
Nice.
Fronts are a little lower than the rears, but they're all, it's all good. Slow car, let me know.
Exit. He's fine. He's going again. It's the Ferrari.
No, not Kirkby. He's doing 100% force feedback and no traction control challenge.
see these people with the whole, oh my god, Max is wearing a like round brim cap. It's not a flat one this weekend. We're gonna lose. So fictitious and superstitious.
I mean, it's come true most of the time, right?
It's just a statistical anomaly. It's not correlation. Oh, no, it correlates, but it does not cause it.
Yes.
Because it can't. There's no way that cap is affording him race wins somehow.
Oh, I'm my own worst enemy here. My mirror! I forgot! Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh.
Did you see the video of Max and Checo at the fan zone
I think I keep.
thing where they go out on stage?
I've not watched it. I keep scrolling past it.
It's a lot of booing, and then
Right. Yeah.
the crowd starts chants of cheaters.
Right.
Unfair when it's just the drivers that are there, and it was the
Yeah.
team that allegedly misinterpreted some.
I want to know where Sky F1 get their information from, or their rumours from, I should say, because I just saw a tweet out before the news was announced of Dietrich's passing. Somebody says Red Bull's team were all gathered for an announcement. Sky F1 were told it's nothing to do with cost cap and are speculating it's over Dietrich's health, but still awaiting confirmation. It's like hearing that the speculation, it's definitely someone on the Sky News team who's just glanced at Twitter and went, right, we'll go with that. Somebody said that. And it's just... So, this endurance race, I won't say it comes close to Suzuka. I don't know if it beats Suzuka.
Yeah.
We have had, obviously it's not been definitely not been the cleanest race. But it has been funny. I've enjoyed it. Even though, yeah.
The race when we've all crashed once, I think.
Yeah.
We've all only crashed once. Yeah.
Yeah. We've only crashed once, but someone did forget to change the brake pads. So I think some blame lies there. But I hope I repaid for that with my stint in the wet.
Yeah.
I hope that was good enough. It felt good.
Ooh, very fast into there. Didn't mean that. Made it. I don't know how I need to make a confession.
Yes.
Several times this race, my eyes have just glazed over going into key corners. But it's like muscle memory or something just kicks in.
I won't lie. Same.
Same, but mine was in the wet, and my muscle memory is for the dry. And I came into a corner a bit quicker than us. So.
You do have an excuse though, Joseph. You had brake pads.
No, lifetime of vegetarians. No protein in those eyes.
Got the strength in my legs to press the brake. I don't know. Yeah, there was a couple times in the wet where I was thinking, the braking zones for the wet are miles away. Didn't know there was going to be this big a difference.
I think this track will be a lot of fun in like the next update or two. Once it updates like how it wears in and how it all where the grip is and all of that.
Yeah.
Just now it does seem like, as you say, Neil, it's kind of constantly at a state of greenness.
Yeah, it was just kind of it feels like it hasn't rubbered back in properly. Oh, that doesn't. That's cool. Like it's
Even
just
at the start of this race.
it's like I feel like you can still see damp patches Obviously you can see tyre marks, but it feels like there's definitely areas where the track looks damper than others. And I feel like that's how it should be, to an extent. When it's offline, some parts don't necessarily make too much sense. At the end of the day, what's the competition to it? Like iRacing doesn't have rain yet, so I was thinking it's just some lighting issues that it's lowered the graphics slightly.
I think Suzuka benefited from just that little bit of a bigger grid. I mean, there was always constantly something happening.
Yeah.
Not always good things, but something happened.
That 117 has made it to P9.
What?
They're doing 144.5s. They have been on it. Fair play to them, as much as some of their attempts at unlapping themselves for me have been a bit ambitious. Fair play.
Are they one lap behind us?
Yes. Don't worry.
Oh.
We don't need to worry about that shit. I don't think they can do it that well.
Yeah, if they go to unlap themselves, we'll just take them out, that's fine.
Oh, whoopsie daisies, I forgot to put mirror on. I don't have this bright blue LED telling me. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't tell me. There we go, that's perfect excuse.
No.
Not that I'm driving, but
Oh, please, just coming.
there's no way that gap's right, is there?
What gap
Or gap to the car ahead.
is?
38 seconds? Doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they had a little incident. Well, yeah, they just did a 2016. And they've not pit. Maybe they've had, yeah, maybe they have had an incident.
Right, back to the undercut scenario. I got scared there, it was silent. Not even breathing. I thought, if I just disconnected from the building. Bouncy, bouncy.
Joseph. Are you here?
Just dead.
Yeah. P7's last lap was a 49.1. I think they're having issues.
Who's having issues?
P7 might be having issues. Our gap's close to... I'll go back to us. The gap is close to 36. seconds. Yeah. Joseph,
P19 crashed again.
yeah, can you have a look at their on, like, just look at them?
G7.
No, P19.
Yeah, what's up with them?
Just look
How
at
are they
them.
still going?
Right.
Their steering wheel's at 90 degrees.
That's not my concern. Look at the windscreen. How can they
Well,
see?
yeah.
There's a point
They've
where
had a
there's a point
bad
where a
race.
material fails. I think that's reaching, nearly there. Okay, so that gap is coming down between us and P7. What's the lap this
How
time?
replay is on.
A 1:48.7 this lap from them. That was a clean
What's your
lap.
bet what time G19 are at the betting?
Oh,
They've got to take them out.
this might be an Imola scenario. They might be caught sleeping.
Okay, if you do the maths then.
I'm keeping an eye on them for now, but I think we just stick to our strategy, to be honest. I think that they're definitely, they might have damage, and I think they're riding out letting traffic through. You know what I can do? I can look at their actual... Oh, they've got front end damage. They've had that shunt. So they're going to pit in the 55th minute, I assume. Or well, just after it. But all I'm going to say is use this to our advantage just now. They've got traffic behind them, they're having to let everything through. They're struggling. Gap's now down to 31.5. Just keep it clean and keep doing what you're doing. It's another 1:49.8 that lap. Got the good old headlight flash when they brake.
Fair amount of damage.
Yeah, it looks like it looks so heavy to drive. The upshifts don't sound very nice. It just sounds like flunk. Oh, it lines through the bus stop. Oh.
Remember, what was the default pit stop loss for just tyres and
About
fuel?
between 50 and 60 seconds. Oh, like, so as soon as you make a driver change, it's 30 seconds. As soon as you add tyres, it's still 30 seconds. I can't remember what fuel is.
Oh, come on. Please. Please, they've just got their rain light on.
Struggling to upshift? I'm confused. That's 28 second gap.
Move! Oh, thank you. Someone's listening to our builders.
Get out the fucking way! Ooh. 26 seconds.
How was that the best 9.3.1? I'm up like over a tenth. I'm like, how? I slid through the first apex. What? Don't attempt to fall. See?
Right.
Does these things.
I, in this scenario, think we need to match their pit stop.
Oh, yellow flag, tell me what's happening.
Yeah,
I can't see it yet. Slow on.
Slow.
He's just slow car going into the entry.
He's
of
at the
that.
next corner now.
He's going again by the
So,
looks of it.
so we need to match
Stops in
we-
the next
I
corner.
think
He's
we
off
need-
track.
repit.
I think we need to
Off
match. Yeah, we need
Oh.
to match their pit stop so that if they've got a longer stop, then we're on the same tires. Like we're on the same tire strategy. Instead of they have fresher tires for a bit and then we just get stuck behind them again, in case they have a longer pit stop. Like because with this damage, surely it's more than 20 seconds extra. It's another 149.
That car got damaged, started going again, went straight into the next corner, tried to turn, just nothing happened, and it went straight into a wall.
So, what do we do?
I like your idea.
Right. Oh.
We keep in mind we can't pit until let's say sub 50 minutes,
yeah.
just to be safe.
Yeah.
For,
Well, this is us coming into the 55th minute soon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if they box the end of this lap,
It'll
it
be
will
too.
be very tight for the stint time.
It'll be too
We'd
tight.
probably have
Yeah.
to go around once again.
Yeah. So I'm not saying match
uh,
them directly, but what I'm saying is we'd be close with us knowing that we'll make it anyway.
Or does it make more sense that I just do the full stint, and then with a car that's light on fuel and freshly shorn, that we just ease past them? You know, as I'm currently pacing, I think I'm doing an okay pace.
if you're feeling
I
good
don't
just
know what
now,
they were doing.
Yeah.
keep going at it,
yeah.
and we should overcut them
Okay.
if they have enough damage.
Who's getting in the car?
I don't mind.
I genuinely don't mind either.
I'm happy to. Who do we think will be best to get them?
You.
I don't want to make it. I don't want to say it.
What kind of loaded question is this? Yeah, if you're up for it,
Okay.
happy
If
for you
you're
to.
up for making the move where it sticks as well, though, that's
Yeah.
the thing.
I'm happy to give it a shot. What I'm going to do is nip to the toilet just now, so I'll be back in a minute.
Cool.
How's the car feeling?
It's good. Front left is a little under pressure, but it's alright. I'm lapping consistently. And it feels fast enough. I'm not taking massive risks, given the track cuts and
Yep.
our proximity
Sensible.
to 7th.
20 seconds and falling.
So we can pit any time from like,
I'm going up.
what's the slow car?
Right hand side of the track.
Oh no.
They're slow on the inside. Being nicely avoided.
That was scary, I thought they were going to
They have a lot of damage.
What's the gap to them?
2 seconds. $18.5.
See, I don't know. Why first? Why? Why missing everything?
Right. Oh, 17-second gap.
Okay.
Still doing
do you think-
1.95s.
Should I just try and push and hit them?
Keep doing what
Doing
you're
the
doing.
rest of my stint?
Don't
'Cause I've got
like. Just we'll go with do the rest of your stint. If I jump in with slightly less fuel and fresh tires, I think I can do well. As long as you just keep it clean, just keep doing what you're doing, we'll be fine.
Is there anything we're not considering?
No.
We will get them in the pit stop because they have damage.
Yeah,
So if
we
you're right
surely
behind
will.
them, it makes sense to pit and just jump them in the pits. I know it's less fun,
No, yeah, no, it's
but it's a lot
not
of a
about
safer
fun.
option.
Yeah.
So
So
results.
so
we
I'm
don't get into this for fun.
I'm also I am ready to just jump in. We need to figure out pressures.
Yes. Okay.
So I would
So-
take your time, sorting pressures, while we're still gaining on them.
Yep.
and then-
So I'm going to quickly get the
Lock
pressures
start.
that we started with, because I said, was it 0.3 basically all round?
Yeah. Pretty much. Yes.
So that makes that. So should have 25 for.
$150 like that.
We're getting slower.
They must need to repair damage, and must be a fair bit of damage.
Yeah. Gap is 13.5 seconds. If you need to, you can let P6 go. It's not going to cost as much. I'd rather you didn't defend it. Realistically, I think.
No, oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this is where it matters now. When you get a chance, let me know what your pressures are so I can make my adjustments.
Okay. So everything's fine apart from the front left.
Okay.
So, but I'll give you an actual readout in a second.
Yep.
Right, front left just seems to be wildly under.
Okay.
Say
Yep.
wildly. So
That's
I don't know if that's just
I'm
how
assuming
I'm
that's an element of that front left is no longer wearing as much as it was compared to the front right.
Well, it's just fundamentally it's pressure, isn't it?
Well, no, but it's just like that in a sense of that front left is no longer under as much load
Oh yeah.
compared to the
yeah.
front right as it was earlier in the day.
Your headset, your voice is breaking up a little bit on my end.
Is it? Cool. Is it
I
fine
don't
for
know
you?
if your headset is charged.
It's fine for me.
Fine. Okay. I'm going to charge it anyway just to be safe, but because I know it'll just cut out mid-stint. It'll cut out during like defense. I'll just go straight on to turn 1. Gap is now at 11.7 seconds.
Charging battery.
I can see him on the old rail.
50 minutes. They're stopping now,
Stop it. Okay.
so just do an extra lap. And read out pressures this lap because I'm ready to go whenever you need.
Okay. Front left, 26.8. Front right, 27.4. Rear left, 27.3. Rear right, 27.6.
Right, can you
Maybe
read
repeat
out repeat the, like, from front right onwards?
Front right, 27.3.
Right.
Front left, 27.3.
Okay.
Rear right, 27.6.
Okay. I think I've got it. Right, I'm gonna need plus point. Yeah, plus 0.6 on the front.
Well, no,
left.
at the start. So first of all,
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll fix that today.
fuel.
Fuel.
Currently it's 3.06.
Oh shit, we've got 50 minutes. So if I do the counts for that, 50 equals 50 divided by 16. 3,000, which is equal to brackets. Whereby, don't box this lap then, just keep going.
Might want to let P6 by, they're getting a bit impatient. If you can do it without losing time.
What's my current gap to them? What's the relative?
0.3.
If they're close enough on the main straight to do it.
0.2.
Right, I'll let you know pressures from now. So I need 26.0 front left. 26.7 front right.
Done.
26.1 rear left. Sorry, 26.4 rear left, sorry.
Done.
And 27 rear right. And I'm going to need 92 litres of fuel.
So we're boxing now.
Yep.
Rather than. Okay.
Yep. Joe, so you got an eye on the other car?
Is that
yeah,
97
total
or 97 additional litres?
No, I'll need
No.
92 total.
92.
But just put that to 95 actually, just to be completely safe.
Yep.
I'll be finishing with 5 minutes extra fuel, but just in case I use more. And just to double check pressures, it was 26 front left.
Yep.
26.7 front right.
Yep.
26.4 rear left.
Yep.
And 27 rear right.
Yep.
Cool, mine select me as well.
Will do.
Drive through for ignoring stint time. Oofed.
That's P4.
Oh! That's enough.
Right, Neil, you ready?
Right, yep, I'm good. Nice on.
Okay. And then I'm on a fresh tyre set.
Should be tires at 19. Oh no, sorry, tires at 20. I think. Whatever.
Just go as high as you want. It's the last one, sorry, 25.
Stress. It's the 193 you're watching, yeah, right, okay.
Come on. Right, 30. Ignition on. Oh, that was lap 300. Oh, well. 15.
It's gonna be
Oh,
close.
it's going to be tight.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition on.
Thanks.
Your exit's clear.
John
Don't
93 is
cross the
on the
white line.
straight.
Blue flag.
Yep. Go.
Cold tyres all round.
Good job. You got first behind
Did it.
you, and
Yep.
then the 193.
Awesome stint, Murray.
Thanks.
First has done 25 laps on those tyres,
Really good
so
job, Murray.
I'm gonna be gunning it here.
193 is currently doing 146 zeros.
Cool, I can try.
Yeah, I think that was probably right to be pitted.
Yeah,
Front tyres are cold.
When we knew we had the gap to do it and come out ahead.
Yep, it's the same driver in the car for them as well.
Interesting. Oh. Well then.
This is quite interesting.
Now this feels like how I felt in lap 1. My heart rate's just boosted.
193 had a big slide. keep pushing.
Come on, 911, I need you to pit.
Stay calm, keep it smooth. P7. The gap behind is now 4.0. The car ahead's pitting.
I think one then Free's overdriving it. Yeah, another bit of an off track.
P6 is a drive-through.
Yep.
Ah, they're a lap ahead. Too bad. Unless they get another one.
Unless he's have to pit.
That wasn't track limits, okay. Did all the lift and shit just in case. Should be a 45.5.
That lap time was 1:45.30. That's your fastest lap today.
It's my fastest lap today, apparently.
Nice one. You're miles faster than car behind.
Yeah. I am trying to be faster than P1, but they are obviously on 27 lap old tyres, so I'd hope it would be too difficult.
I'm going to step away for a bit.
Cool. Slide I wanted. Come on.
The gap behind is now 4.5.
145.2.
The gap behind is now 4.6.
P1 457, P8 45.8.
Cool. Shouldn't charge it. Fine.
The car in front's lap time is a 144.60. P7.
Slap. You're over half second on them each lap.
Awesome. Slight screen tear there.
E6 is casually doing 144.9s.
Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 6.9 seconds. The lead car's pitting. That lap was a 145.12. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the
Going up
pace.
to 9. 44.9 is there. Just
Okay.
can't quite believe
We're
that.
also we're on free track, guys. So
I know.
Oh, no, you can do it. P6 to 144.6.
Yeah, I've been hearing about their times. Jim's been telling.
I don't know how they found that. It's fine to the race.
Too tight. Come on. And he was braking early there.
The gap behind's increased to 8.5 seconds.
If that marshal has to stand in the little flag, like the checkered flag post entire race.
Gonna be kind? You gonna be kind?
On your
Thank
right.
you very much.
Clear right.
I didn't need to do that dramatically.
That last lap was a 145.79. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.1. The leader's just done a 144.32.
What?
Okay.
Neil's just casually, consistently putting in 145 ones and twos.
Yeah, just some quality laps. So don't
Yeah,
worry.
it's just faster than my average quality. Fine. I'm not insulted. I mean, you could at least like act like it's difficult. We've built up from like 4 seconds to now 9.5 seconds to P8. They're consistently quick, but just a little bit slower.
Your tyre temps are all good.
And P6 at one point was doing 144.60s, so and they're still up ahead.
The leader has just done a 144.04.
Wow. Leader has just done a 144.04.
They're just. They're simply not human.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous.
Man, when we were doing the practice for this and stuff, and I was doing tests and strategies, I would have killed to have tyres that could still do within 3/10 of my lap after 10 laps.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap behind's increased to 10 seconds. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag.
There's a car stops on the downhill after the bus stop, and then the
Green
long
flag.
corner.
Incident clear.
They're going getting it. No prizes for guessing who it is.
Have they fixed their car yet, though?
I fix it every time, yeah.
Ah, right.
I think
So
we
they've
fixed
just
it again,
gone
yeah.
into that state a few times, okay. I thought that was an accumulation of damage. But
They just had a really bad race. Which is a shame, because I think they were quick at the start, weren't they?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Or like half decent.
Do you know what I
How's
would
it?
love actually for this race? You know when you look at like extreme any karting place and they like give you a bunch of stats and they give you a printout at the end, like, oh, yeah,
Yep.
read your positions. I would love the track, like the lap time consistency one.
They might
Like,
put that
We
up
don't get that
afterwards.
from Suzuka, from
We did,
Yeah,
pit wall. There is a pit wall live for this, isn't there?
Yes, there should be.
There's just something. I don't know what an objective is actually active.
RWB.
There's a pit wall live.
Interesting.
It is. Yeah, it's up.
Awesome.
There's a lot of stats.
I don't know how it works.
It's advanced command for its premium feature. I don't know how to work it.
You're clicking, doing the exact same thing.
It's installed as a desktop app.
No. Wow. The P2 is 2 laps behind.
The gap behind's
Wow.
increased
Right,
to
activate the
13
free
seconds.
dashboard.
Unreal.
How do I?
There's actually also surprisingly few incidents.
On your left.
If
Clear
you look
left.
through, like, yeah, there's a bunch that says accident involving, but we've been in worse.
I'm glad none of, well, I hope none of you are watching.
I just maximised the right time. Please. No
What should I not have been watching?
Sorry?
What should I not have been watching?
It was just an overtake on a back marker. One of these, I'm so jaded to what they do nowadays.
What happened to V8?
Traffic.
Oh, they just shit this guy's traffic. Oh yeah, the gap isn't massively different. I'd like to see that graph that shows the positions over time as well. Yours would be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had oh god, thank god. Had a massive stutter there, and I'm glad muscle memory is a thing. I was just more surprised when it came back. I was driving my line.
So we are one of 2 Audis in this race.
Yeah.
And we are...
Again, I hope none of you are watching.
You need to stop saying that.
There is an edge, and I am beyond it. Oh god. Oh. Driving beyond your capabilities.
Please. Please.
You've got a giant gap. You've got a 14-second gap behind.
The other Audi is second, I think.
Yep.
And their team is SCB, Audi,
Audi. That's Audi.
Oh, Audi, Audi.
That just makes me think of Das Auto.
That's out.
A video of the Volkswagen
The gap
Polo
behind
just
is now
deposits its
14
engine.
seconds.
Whole front bay everywhere. Das Auto.
So the most common car in this race in terms of size.
Okay, Neil, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Yeah.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Honda Porsche, 3. 2 is Audi, Ferrari, and then 1 is Bentley, 1 Lamborghini, 1 Lexus, and 1 Mercedes. Mercedes. The shoes that breathe. It's the wrong slogan.
314 laps. Pie. I hate that that's such a significant number to me.
I don't know pi to like beyond that. I just refuse to be one of those kids that learned it.
I didn't even learn it. I just know some of it. 3.141592653875 maybe. I can't remember that bit. It's upsetting that you just pick it up. I don't even remember looking at it. Actually, do you know where I did get it? Veritasium's video of how to calculate pi. I think that's where I got it from. I also got slightly disappointed recently when it popped up on my notifications that he put up a short, but I thought it was a video. I was like,
Oh.
a new Vertasen video. I'll have to watch that tonight. And then I opened, I got ready, and I was like, all right, what can I watch on YouTube tonight? And I went, oh, there's a Vertasen video. I went, oh no, it's a short. Oh.
I think, honestly, I'm on the verge of literally gonna have to uninstall all social media from my phone because the shorts format is too addictive. Like it's. You know, it's funny. Like my brother and I used to be like, "Oh, so much content is portrait these days."
You're pulling away.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Together.
That lap time was 1:45.68.
Piece by piece from like 2018, whenever Musical.ly was first a thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's been this slow march forward, where this kind of content is allowed to profligate,
Yeah.
precipitate. Like and now we're at a stage where your every app you have has some kind of shorts function where you can go from video to video, portrait, swiping, algorithms perfectly tuned.
I don't like what it feels like it's doing to my attention span as well.
I personally think it's a bit of a misnomer to say it's attention span. I think it's more like, I think it's everything else in life that it affects. It's like, I want answers now, I want it, I want to know it yesterday. If something's too hard straight away, I'll just go on my phone and watch some shorts.
Out of interest, how long was this drop down the pit lane again?
How long was the what?
How long is a drive-through?
38 seconds.
Okay.
Don't do it.
I'm not. I was trying to build in redundancy for the gap, but it's fine. I can't do that. So I set out initially with, right, I'm going flat out. Obviously, there is some redundancy in what I'm doing for my lap.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I'm really watching track limits, as much as Joseph thinks I wasn't. But then it was like at the same time I was like, I'm trying to push this as close as I can to try build in a drive-through gap in case. But now I can't. I now know I can't do that, so I'm gonna obviously not aim to build that.
I only said track limits because you started talking about 144s. I got scared
I
then.
still could achieve one, not with these tires.
P1 did a 143.
Yeah, I heard that one as
Go
well.
away.
I'm catching P6, but I'm still a lap down. But
Well, all we need to do is catch P6, pit maneuver,
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
get him again. Like pit maneuver and going through the S, so that he's having to do like Austin Powers.
What's the most subtle way that we can take him out?
Understeer into him whilst on the inside.
join their guilded channel. See, that's it.
Yeah, join the Guild channel, yell, and at the same time, you brake check them, and then they'll think they just got distracted by some anonymous person that joined them left quickly. And yeah, it's a win-win situation.
That lap was a
Not sure where
145.91.
they were.
There's been a serious uptick in boy racers in Sterling in the last month.
Yeah.
I feel like more weekends than not now I'm hearing just people hard launching their car and doing all that stuff. Like, it's no surprise, Sterling is filled with lovely straight roads. And a motorway.
I watched a video of a GR Yaris with a sequential gearbox. Purely because I was like, what if I put a sequential in there? You go, just for a laugh. But this
Yeah,
was
but sequentially the aero, you can't move off for 15 minutes whilst it warms up in the morning.
so this is a GR Yaris with a 7-speed sequential gearbox, And it was just like when you watch the guy drive it, it just looks fun.
I gotta say, I would carry the extra weight for. Oh gosh.
Joseph, what are you doing?
I wonder which one of our teammates lives in the middle of Glasgow.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Like, you apologise as if you're the one at fault.
I won my lawyer. Joe's lap time in F1 got deleted during qualifying and it dropped him out.
Oh, I don't know the results yet.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to spoil anything apart from he got lap time deleted. And Alfa Romeo's response to that tweet was that was a minor breach
You'll
of
have
the
time for
track.
dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Also,
getting annoyed
new
at that.
rumour has dropped.
Oh,
Daniel Ricciardo to Red Bull's reserve driver role next year.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
What?
He's apparently mentioned that he plans to be in a winning team for 2024, and I was like, aye, right.
Yeah.
Unless they plan on just getting rid of Perez for 2024 and he's the reserve driver, then. But even then, I'm sure the likes
pretty
of
much
Pierre Gasly would be
confirmed
pretty
that
pissed off.
Yeah. Pretty much confirmed that he's got some role in F1 because he said he'll be around, but he's not going to be on the road.
The leader's pitting now.
Which one of you was that?
It wasn't
That was
me.
me as well.
Oh. We've got the boy racers too.
Maybe where the sirens are heading.
Just real life GTA.
Stroll and Bottas have done well to get to Q3.
How's McLaren done?
Ricardo has Ricardo.
Ah, yes.
Out in Q1.
Oh, jeez. It's really Ricardo. I thought that just meant a Q2, Joseph.
Alright, Neil,
have
10 minutes to go.
20
That's 10
seconds
minutes
left.
left.
Yeah.
I may or may not be building that redundancy, but...
Keep going like this and you've earned yourself a track cut.
You've just done a 146.29.
I love the... I can't get over the way that Red Bull are reacting with the whole, oh my god, how dare we be accused of cheating, when it's like, well, look at fucking Mercedes FlexiWing. What's that all about?
Yeah.
They just tried to kill Max. Isn't that not defamatory in some way? Why have I got P1 behind me? So...
Yeah.
Because they've been doing 22 once.
Let's have a race, my friend.
Jensen, my friend.
Level playing field, first to
You've
the
just
finish
done a
wins.
145.75.
I realised I'd need to then catch up to him technically.
Yellow flag.
What have they?
Ignore that.
Have they just done that? Pitted and done that? They must have.
Slow car
Green
ahead.
flag.
Oh god, right, I think he's moving again. It's
He's
fine.
moving.
My
He's
lights
on
aren't
straight.
working.
He has a lot of damage. It's peace.
Okay, Neil, the next car is Martin.
He's one lap ahead. I'll keep watching.
They say they've got a lot of damage though.
Bonnet's moving. Is all I have to work off.
Go, man, go. Can pass them this lap if it's that much damage. Not looking like it though, is it? Kind of.
Assume they're not going to pit. I assume they're just going to push to the end. It's
Yeah,
drivable.
Well, but if they get a meatball flag,
Yeah.
that's true.
I don't think it's that bad at the moment.
Yeah, I think it takes a fair bit to get a ball flag to us.
Yeah, they must. Looks like they're losing top end.
And it's another McLaren!
They're struggling.
This is what happens when they gang up on us.
Maybe they think they were pushing to try and catch P5 because they were just behind them.
Yeah.
That's how to collision.
Leave me alone, P1. Hold on.
Oh, they were lapping a car, and they got a wheel on the curb going up the hill. They lost it.
do it again, do it again, do it
Yeah,
again, do
they
it again.
had
Go, go, go,
quite
go,
a
go.
big hit.
You know how we talked about taking people out earlier? Where would be the worst place to take someone out on this track?
Definitely going up the hill. 'Cause you've got, like where I crashed earlier today, I think that's definitely the worst, because you've got such a tight
Yeah,
turnaround.
the fact that you
Limited
crashed out and
lines.
only did like 17 seconds damage or something
Yeah.
was pretty impressive.
You crashed well. Well done.
We all crashed well, I think.
Yeah, they're definitely in a ride it out to the end scenario. They've
Yeah.
got enough pace, I think.
Let's see.
Go on, rear wing, fall off.
Can we call the FI? Like, hey, that front wing.
It's on your apexes. Wait for the chances to come.
That's dangerous.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Had a bit of carbon fibre hit my screen. Could have killed me. In my virtual sim rig. Oh boy! I tensed as if I was on the grass there. I really thought I'd done that.
Blue flag.
Just a small tap. Just
Just a little nudge.
fall off.
Give them a puncture.
Yeah, run his tire down.
Are you suggesting I use my front splitter to just slice their
I'm
tire?
not suggesting anything. I'm just suggesting that you forget to.
If you
See if it happens now.
Blue
It's
flag.
gonna look mighty
if you
sus.
do let P1 through, they'll get blue flags for P1.
Yeah, I'm debating it.
I'd do it on the straight if you know what to run.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
There's still a good pace in the straights,
Car left.
surprisingly.
Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Thanks for the tip, Joseph. That worked a treat.
Blue
Right.
flag.
Now we need to just Daniel, if you can do a 1 minute flat.
Yep. How many laps got left? Like 3 laps?
Not even.
I think sim racing would be more fun if it was scored how like races used to be scored in like the 60s and 70s, where it's just like a bunch of people up in the control tower with binoculars sliding races around. You know how there were so many races that got like misjudged.
2 minutes to go. 2
They
minutes.
just forgot where people were, so that
Is
the
there not?
correct winner was announced. Let me see.
The one
Was
I
there a race
love.
where someone entered and they hadn't told them that they'd like swapped the driver or something, and they didn't find out until the end when they took the helmet off? There's something like that.
Well,
Okay,
there's,
Neil,
there's the
halfway
classic
home,
F1
fuel's good.
I think
story
you're
of
thinking
the
of
guy
Herbie
who-
fully loaded.
Oh.
25 is off P3.
I'm thinking more of, well, there was an F1
No, I'm saying, I
story
think
with a guy-
Joseph's thinking of Herbie fully loaded.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Man's never
Phil
watched
was
Herbie.
a seminal part of my childhood.
What's Herbie?
You don't know the VW
Bro, the
Beetle?
the love bug.
Oh!
53 Beetle.
Okay,
You're
I
having
do.
a laugh.
Okay. I may have forgotten his name.
Fake fan.
Car left.
Calling myself a
Hold
motorsport
your
fan.
line.
No, there was an
Flag.
F1 race where
Hold your
there was a
line,
guy
clear left.
who didn't qualify. Did not start? But actually he just snuck to the end of the pit lane during the main start procedure. And then had to retire with a mechanical failure, so he didn't finish. He was like in all the DNs.
Yeah, Hans Hire failed to qualify, but managed to sneak onto the grid, and was not noticed until his gearbox broke down on lap 10. He is the only driver in Formula 1 history to be awarded DNQ, DNF, and DSQ in the same race.
Oh no, my driver stint's ending shortly. What will we do?
There's also, I believe, the first running of Talladega, which was a complete gong show in its own right. But
Oh, is this the final lap?
they also lost track of who the leader was. Like, just watching the cars go round and round and round, they lost track. Well,
Get a little sideways. Why not? It's the
Excellent
last
job.
lap.
E7.
Oh,
E7.
that one
There's
feels
the
nice
checkered
good.
flag.
did it.
Yeah.
Hello, Porsche.
Awesome job, awesome consistency at the end there.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Good race.
P7 was more than what we initially bargained for, so I think we can be very, very happy with it.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thank you as always for the livery and the setup. Worked out well, Neil.
Second gear for donuts, because if you go with first, it'll do
Yeah.
the anti-lag or whatever you call it.
Zero ABS and see how square you can make the tires.
No. This worked better in the M2.
Have you got your clutch mapped?
I do, but it's.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
We are finished, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Are
Yeah, I'm
we?
just doing donuts for a laugh. Yes, we are.
Yeah,
I
it
just see the
doesn't show on my
green
felt,
bars.
Yeah,
but it does on the
don't worry,
overall.
I've got a checkered flag, don't worry.
But yeah, for me, for some reason,
There's
it doesn't
currently
show
two
you.
P8s. I'm worried.
For me, it's fine. We're P7.
The people that passed, I don't think are technically finished somehow. I don't know. Oh,
We
that
definitely crossed the line
replay.
behind the lead.
There we go. Session is ended.
Nice one.
There we
Good
go.
fucking race. I loved that. That
Aye.
was fun. Who's that?
P1 deserved that
Is that
one.
P1
2
this
laps
time?
in the lead.
Yeah. P7 in the end.
The 19 was.
Oh, right,
plus
that's the Audi
25
behind. I
laps.
thought the circuit side lighting
Aye.
had just come on this.
And the 19 for their. Or the 54 in P19 for their
Yes.
determination.
Yep. Fair play to them. Right, well, I guess I'll end the stream there. Whoa. Fucking hell. Are you still here, Johnny? Ethan? Anyone? No. Oh well, thanks for watching if anyone's still here. It's a good laugh. P7 in the end. Fucking hell. Right, see you later. Right, can we get out of Gilded? I might just nip over to Discord.
Sure.
Oh, is that broken? No, it's not. Oh.
Oh, my nice joining sounds are back. I never saw these photos. I don't remember that bit happening.
I think you're away.
Yeah.
I just came around the last corner and I was like, this person is facing the wrong way. Did it keep thinking? It did.